we're missing. Okay. That is a 5. That is an 8. What are the other ones, though? I don't understand. Cheater, I know, I'm sorry. What am I supposed to go from here? Interesting. What about right here? Okay, yeah, nothing over here. Okay, let's go over to the end of this wall. It was Scorpio. Okay, nothing over here either. It is all in this room. This just goes 4, 9, and a 9. 4, 8, 9, 9. 5. Okay. Ah! I don't know how to get through this dumb door. It's so stupid. This makes no sense to me. I hate this. Let's just try all the combinations. Okay, well that at least got us through this door. I'm surprised I'm still awake. Hey, I got us through this door at least, over here.
Ooh.
I don't know what the plus symbol means. We now have to do the last room, but in fact, the information I got from poking my head through didn't actually help me with solving this other puzzle. So, you are actually right to find the symbol at the end of each room. All I did was, for the last symbol, the fifth symbol, I just tried all the different blocks until I found the right one. So, it worked, whatever.
Orb. Maybe we don't have the secret combination because it's extra to go to that.
I'll let you grab this one. You know, take it back to the bridge. After poking around on their tour, the black tab was supposed to actually do something with the constellation broke. It's broken. Okay, well, we're past it anyways.
Pippin. Oh, sorry. Gandalf, I'm looking into the Eye of Sauron. Where is Frodo Baggins?
I'm gonna pause this.
Wouldn't it be just so mean if I just, just yeet?
You butthead. Wait, what did that do?
Well done.
Oh.
He's back. Spooky. Grandma?
Look! The bridge is appearing!
The souls of the dead. Nothing to be concerned about. It says the bridge here.
I am the key master. Are you the gatekeeper?
I am the
I am
gatekeeper.
Zorn.
What was that from?
Ghostbusters. Look,
Oh.
big gate. There's gonna be crazy, weird-looking lady in tights that comes down.
Oh no.
Wait a second. Are you Zorn?
Maybe.
Zool.
Zool?
That's right.
Is she the lady who got possessed? It's been a long time since I've watched Ghostbusters. We can cross the bridge.
The one that turns into the State Puff Marshmallow Man, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You have my thanks.
Wait, was that it? That better not be it. Just got hung up on a broken puzzle for 10 years. So pretty. Are you
It's
gonna steal
green
it?
on this side with no textures.
Oh, there's textures. Looks like jade. Oh, it's detailed. Here, I steal.
Seems like it's meant to be placed on the altar. Please bring it back here.
Okay.
It seems like we need to steal this and take it back to the... He's
Yeah.
gonna shoot us.
Oh, there it is.
This is the part where he double crosses
Where
us
we
and
got
he's gonna try to
Pt.2.
shoot us.
After
He's
you.
gonna pull out that gun. And he's gonna try to steal it from us and say, "You're gonna die in this tomb."
Hello.
Place it on the altar. Here.
Wait, that was only one out of two of them. No.
Try the other door.
I was asking him to give his gun back. Still wouldn't do it.
Yes. I turned into a monster. That's the secret they don't tell you. If you play through this map, you get turned into a zombie yourself. Look at this.
Rock features.
This is really pretty though. I hope they fix their bug.
Well, if I had to guess, I think this was carved by dwarfs.
Really jacked dwarves. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh hey, look, this is where we met Anubis or whatever.
Well, this one was stupid easy. There's gotta be a boss fight. Where is he?
Oh no, I'm gonna grab it. Click it.
Do it. It was a lie. It's bird person. UFOs. Aliens.
It's moving.
That's the conspiracy.
It was aliens all along.
They're
It's
coming
getting
for my
closer.
hole.
I'm getting a lot closer. Hello? I hope I don't die. Are
I'm
you mooning
ready.
it?
For the probing.
You know what? Why fight?
Beat me up.
Why fight what you're not gonna win? Jacko pose.
It's a bird
Uh-oh.
person. It's Rick and Morty. Confirmed. Oh, hey, look, he's showing his feet. We can sell them on WikiFeed.
Oh no. Ooh, got me some sniffer.
My child, beyond the gate,
Take your screenshots
treacherous
now.
road ahead. Become lost, and you shall be imprisoned, trapped for eternity, never to be free again. But worry not, my child. Under my wings, I shall guide you. Through the crypt of the lost, you will pass. Through the sands of time, you will sail.
No,
But
you.
be wary. An ancient beast seeks to devour. A guardian of my domain it once was, cursed by the prison of time, forever hungry. Your vessel will be provided. Embark once you are ready. Do not be afraid. We will watch over
Fortnite
you.
dance on him.
Okay, yeah. Like, okay, in VR, when like you can kind of see the scale of how enormous he is, it is pretty epic. Sitting here.
The ferryman.
Oh.
Where is he?
There's the bustle.
I want to tickle his bones.
Oh, here, come to this side real quick. Come over here. Guide.
Ooh.
Warning, this experience involves flashing lights. This is a student instance.
Yes.
Let's sport ship. Here, let's do, no camera. Do I have to be sitting? Here. Okay. I'll try not to keep my head still as much as I can. I know VR content is like wobbly and bad.
He
So I'm
has
trying
a
to
creaky door.
No.
Don't you know about WD-40 on your hinges?
Oh wow. Let's see what happens if I do this.
Aliens. Darkness, then redness, then whiteness. And then Tobuscus comes out and he goes, "Hey guys."
Oh no. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen a Tobuscus video. Or like an honest trailer. Or Jillian Smith for that matter. Those are some of my like favorite YouTubers from like 10 years ago. I'll never get naked in your shower. I hope you'll never get naked in mine.
Be wary, my child. The trapped ones do not obey my domain. Their souls are wanted by the hunger of the lost.
Is that your cat or your wife?
Cats.
Oh,
They decided to attack each other because I have the chair behind me and one of them's on top. Oh, creepy hooded man walking by.
I didn't see him.
Oh, we're going to the bone zone.
Yes,
Yeah.
The motion is so jerky.
Hooded man behind you. Ooh.
We barely see him in the shadow.
Do you know what a skeleton's favorite food to eat is?
What?
Spare ribs.
Oh no. Do you know what a skeleton's favorite instrument is?
What?
Oh, well, you're supposed to say trombone. And I was supposed to get mad at you and be like, skeletons don't have lips. How could they play a trombone, dummy? It's bongos. But I guess you kind of have to answer trombone first, so it's not a very good joke. Okay, this is not a lot happening. I feel like I'm about to regret saying that.
There's some there were some bones, and now we're out in this weird mud puddle.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Something's gonna attack the boat. Do it. Here comes the music.
Oh! Oh my gosh! A tentacle monster! Wow. Wow, it's making my camera go into my butt. Oh. Oh my gosh.
We're going so fast.
I'll
We've
take
run
a
to
short
Ash
cut.
speed.
Let's make haste.
Turn that off. Motion in this game does not work very well. I'm all like, wow.
That dark snake, he's still after us, Scoot.
Stand down. Ancient One. You were once my trusted guardian.
Here comes another one.
Your hunger is an illusion of time.
Oh no.
I like how a boat's sinking.
Yeah, the water's like overtaking that.
Hey.
Oh, now we're really sinking. That looks really cool though. Animating that many heads would be crazy.
Haha, they got stabbed.
Like, is this about to win an Oscar? Maybe not. But for a VR chat map, this is amazing. The boat's going even faster. Wow.
Like, totally, Scoob, let's not do that again.
But it is not the end.
We're still here.
The gate awaits you, my child. Though the Ancient One might return.
Not the
Immortal
Ancient One.
it is after
Some
all.
guts that flew into my mouth.
Make
when we were
haste.
flying down there.
What you seek lies ahead. I wish you safe travel. Farewell, my child.
I am not your child.
He does really great impersonations of characters. Scooby is actually really funny. And like Shaggy, I guess, more specifically. He would be such a good streamer. We're free!
Oh no! Huh. Do you know how to get to downtown
Oh, there's
for
like,
food? I haven't had a fucking burrito in days.
I don't think the
No?
50-foot tall Reaper
I mean,
know where the nearest burrito is. Let me like,
if he's all knowing, he should just know. Maybe he could like map quest us something. Uber Eats, maybe? You drive the
he'll
thing
probably just
around.
say something profound and meaningless like, hope is the food of souls, feast upon it, or despair.
It's always a good sign when the door opens as you approach it. Hey, do you think this one's gonna disappear too?
No, I think this is gonna lead us back. Well, actually, I don't know. Probably will disappear. Nope, I got it.
Real? Alright, now he's gonna pull the gun on us.
Okay, fair enough.
Jesus, we did all the we did all the handyman work. We were the free labor for him,
If you're right, then I owe you like a sandwich or something.
Great job.
All right, pull it out. Pull out the
Seems like
gun.
that did something.
Do it.
Be on your guard.
I'm ready.
Whip out your deck.
Be on my guard. Pull out.
What is that?
Where's that? Whoa!
We are not becoming worm food today.
Oh no, it's a giant worm.
Now, this place will be buried and forever forgotten. Do not hesitate.
A portal. Oh, right. Run for it.
Oh no, there's a giant worm.
Run. Your reward awaits you.
Your eternal reward. Portal, portal. Oh, you guys can't even see the portal.
That was close. We barely made it out. Sorry for running, but I don't think my
I mean,
weapon
yeah.
pistol would have made any difference besides pissing off.
No,
Whatever
it
that
would have.
was,
You could have
even
shot
more.
it. You could have been a man and actually used your firearm. You know, maybe like put a dent in it, and you could actually told someone that you actually tried something. Instead, now you ran like a little baby.
The last piece of the puzzle.
Oh wow. That's actually so cool.
Ooh. What is it? What is that Disney
The
show?
Golden City.
Eldorado.
Can't believe it. We found it.
Yeah.
Would you look at that? It's beautiful.
Both. We could have this or that. How about both?
Let's
How
go.
about both? The Hanging Gardens. Oh no, it's the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Neato. This is so epic. Gosh dang it, I need to get you in VR, because then you would be standing here with me and be like, oh wow, it's so cool. You're just looking at it in desktop. And it's boring.
I mean, I got a pretty big desktop, but yeah. Oh, he's getting ahead. Like, totally. Come back. He's gonna touch treasure and it's gonna curse him. It's gonna curse him.
That's a lot of treasure.
We made it. Look at this.
Yeah.
This will be able to fund our research
Yeah.
for the next 50 years.
First thing
Seems
you
like
touch,
everything we
this
went
whole
through
place is
fine.
collapsing.
And this is our
Bet.
reward.
Bet.
Perhaps that was what the vision I saw was about. Now to figure out how we're gonna haul this back to civilization. No hope, right?
I think that's the end. Oh! It's 2 hours. To be fair, I think like a full hour of that was as things started. That was very triumphant music. Other Patreon people.
This world audio is so loud.
It is, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Much better. Now I can actually think. Hey, you like my jugs?
We've got a nice pair of jugs. Dork.
That's fine.
What an adventure.
All right, total death. I'm gonna go on a limb and say almost more than half of those were me.
I did it a couple of times. It was a pretty good adventure world, though. I really enjoyed that.
You can't see me stealing from you. I'm doing the Skyrim bucket trick.
But, I think this would fit better.
Yes. Now he looks like he should be from Elden Ring, though.
I'm surprised you stuck with me for that whole thing. How screwed up is your sleep schedule now?
Well, tomorrow and Monday are my days off, so they're usually when I either get to hang out and do stuff for myself. Da, 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 da.
I'm glad I was able to
The
do that
fun
with
part
you,
will
though.
be
It's
It's the
fun.
boy. The boy will wake me up early this morning, but that's fine. Yes. Just gotta line this up just right.
What are you doing over there?
Very nice.
Dad. A little bit big.
Sting. Sting. It glows blue when goblins are near. All right. But I think I am probably gonna hop off.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to get you my Quest too, so you can actually like try stuff out in VR. Then you have had more fun. Does your computer have a USB Type-C port?
Yes.
Okay, good. We'll see if your graphics card can handle the Quest 2. We'll see.
We did the test bench thing when you were here last time, and it was
Oh, yeah.
fine.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to come up to where you live though soon so I can get that to you.
Well, it's not like I, drive around the valley.
Well,
For
the
my
thing
job.
is, it's at my friend's house who also lives up in Ogden.
Ah.
Quest 2 does have its own graphics, but if you were to rely on the Quest graphics alone, you wouldn't be able to even see my avatar.
I mean, no one wants to miss out on that physics. Let's be honest, people.
Okay, so my fallback avatar though is fairly similar. This is the dumbed down version of it though. So it's physics.
Yeah.
Live
I
out.
mean, obviously, you got your Edge Runner cyberpunk look going. Do you have one of the little cybernetic things attached to your spine? Makes you go super fast?
Kind of. I'm like cyberware all over my body.
Elite hacking gear, I see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know how to reach out to me.
Yeah. In fact, honestly, I should have you be the DM. And I should get a D&D
What, for
game
the
going.
map?
Yeah. I should get a VR
Yeah.
D&D game going. And then have you DM for me.
That would be fine by me.
Yeah. I'll see you later. Fall asleep so you have energy for tomorrow. Your family and stuff. You're gonna be so dead.
Eh. Alright. See you, Firefox.
See ya.
See you, stream.
Bye, Daddy. Daddy. Live out. Well, we did it. I'm tired. Time to go do a game I can sit on my butt for. Why does she always have to make it weird? His name is Daddy Deify, okay? I do think he should. Okay, I honestly think he should stream. And I think he should pick a name other than Daddy Dave Pie. I don't know. I mean, maybe that could work. He should totally be a streamer, though. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Okay, so I've been streaming for over 12 hours now, right? Oh no! Oh no! Ow! Oh, I keep hitting the dynamite! Ow! 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 Oh no, I jumped out of all of it. Ow! This would probably be way easier in desktop if you just have to like push. Ow! Oh, okay, I want to be chill and sit down, but like jump around all the time. Oh. Ow! Ow! Oh, Satan. Oh no! And we died. Yeah. Okay, uptime 12 hours 43 minutes. It's barely halfway. I want to watch a movie. I want to go watch a movie. I wonder if there are any like copyright free movies that exist. I need some water. I want to fall asleep in the movie. Maybe. You don't know. I'm grabbing water though. And chopstick. And a giant dildo. Yes, you? Okay. Oh my gosh, she just burped. Gross. Sorry. There's a world with 54 people. Probably the after party at DJ night. It's weird though, there's Bub, Flux, and Jades, but none of my other friends are there. There are 54 people there. Gatorbot is sitting by itself in a world, so DJ night is over by now. I have some friends online, but I don't know if they'd be doing them this time. I assume most of them are in after parties after DJ night. I don't know what to do. Movie time. It does. I need to fix that. I keep forgetting to go in and fix that. What is this? This is an AFK game. Powers a few other games surrounded by mattresses. It's like a secret base that you made your home. Let's go check it out. Oh my gosh. I should have done 2 12-hour streams, but oh well. Today is normally my day off, and I've done 12 hours, which is like, well, if we say I stream 4 hours instead of 5, then I've done like 3 days of makeup so far. So yeah. Choose your character. Jumbo. How much money do I have? I make money from selling wild things. I think you just stand here and click this button. It's kind of dumb. I don't get the point of this. Hello? Doing a little thing. I can't even see ya. Okay, this is dumb. I'm done. Like, it's a little bit addicting, but just sit here and click on stuff. Okay, wow. Thanks for okay. Right. Hayden, what's going on? What are you doing? Talk to me. My little bird friend. Right now it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. Almost. Sorry for ignoring each other for a sec. He didn't talk to me though. What's going on? You just like said hi. I want to know how you're doing. No, I've done a 24-hour stream before. Like forever ago though. Yeah, with no sleep. I've never fully slept on stream. I got pretty close one time. I kind of took a little nap. Good morning, Impact. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I feel bad that I missed him. Hello. Talk to me, stream. You have to keep me awake. I hope so. Yeah, my tongue does keep sticking right now. Horse Dick, thank you so much for 14 months. I'm still awake for now. Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna say it. Do you have a raid or anything, Fox? Views numbers are good. I haven't had any big raids. I think I'm just at a time of the night where probably no one else is streaming. Let's go somewhere cozy. Like maybe that jellyfish world. I do like the music in here though quite a bit. Oh. Hello. Hi. Hello. I hope you're doing well. And that you're rested. There's other streamers, question mark. Hello. Okay, hmm. I am going to chop something. Toggles, extra, draw open, blah blah blah. Tongue. Steps. Oh my gosh. There's so many toggles and things for this. Tongue steps. I'm gonna have to dig into this. These are a lot of blend trees. Holy crisoli. I'm thinking maybe I can just tweak these values. While I'm sitting here in VR, but I'm looking at them now, I'm like, maybe not. There's the long step 0, 1, and 12. Threshold from -1 to -0.02 up to 0.8. All of it is on the parameter tongue steps. Fox is so awesome and comfy and wholesome, of course. Okay, so I'll just show this to you real quick. Okay, here is my Unity. Oops. Oh no, I hate when it does that. Okay, let me just show you what I'm looking at real quick. Okay, so here's the Unity project for my new avatar. Okay, so this blend tree, I think, controls whether or not my tongue is sticking out. So I think these thresholds over here, if I tweak those, I can make it so my tongue doesn't stick out all the time, like randomly. I'll have to play around with it. So what led me to being awake? I've not been streaming as much as I should have this last week. I've missed like 4 out of 5 streams over the last 5 days. So I'm like, well, I'll try and make it up on Saturday. And just do like a big 24-hour stream. Because I think I streamed on Monday. Maybe I missed Monday, I streamed on Tuesday. And then I didn't stream for the rest of the week. No, I don't have any ad incentives. Hey, people who are subbed to my stream, do you guys still see ads? Or not? I'm curious, because if you have subs and you're still seeing ads, yeah, you don't. Okay, because all my friends, I think, started doing ad incentive programs. And even though I have subs to, like, most of these, like, my friends, I still see ads. And I think it's because they turned them on. Mine are not turned on. I think I would get paid. I probably shouldn't say exactly what they offer me to, like, run ads. But it's, like, not worth it. So I'd rather that people who get subs just not have to deal with ads. Rather than just, like, throwing ads at everyone all the time. Because I think it is so dumb that people have subs get ads. But I guess that's up to the streamer if they accept those incentive things. So at least for my channel for now, if you pay your $5 to get a sub, which I am very grateful for, at least you don't have to deal with ads. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hello, 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 hello. I love ads. Hashtag ad. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so shivers. I'm biting my bottom lip a lot. Whenever you see me make this face, I'm biting my bottom lip. It doesn't quite show on the avatar. We silly in here. hope everyone is having a lovely Sunday morning. Or, I guess, like, day. I think for all my EU frogs, you guys are still like late morning, right? Isn't EU like 6 hours ahead or so from where I am? Not quite morning style. Okay. 1 p.m. Okay, so like kind of midday. It's 1:10. You guys are like way ahead. Holy crap. Because it's like 5 a.m. for me. So you frogs are that 7 plus like 1 or 2 hours. You guys are like 8 hours ahead. Well, I hope that you slept in on Sunday and are waking up and having a lovely Sunday morning, even if it's like 1 p.m. Have some like oatmeal or like some cereal or like some sort of pancake or waffle. I want to have some tea. I have peppermint tea, and so far I don't like it as much as I like the chamomile tea. I think it's gross. I'm sorry. I want to try jasmine tea. Some calming jasmine tea. It's what Iro is always drinking. I don't think it's like drinking toothpaste. To me, it's like drinking a tree. I feel like I'm drinking a tree. You've drunk a tree now before to know the comparison? Of course I have. No, my grandpa was a cabinet maker before he retired. And like a college professor as well. But he had like a workshop in his garage. He had like a big garage full of tools. Like planers and table saws, miter saws, all sorts of like routers, jigsaws, you name it. And like it just smelled like wood. I don't know. It's just the way shops smell. It's like fresh cut wood. And that is what peppermint tea tastes like. Not what it smells like. Peppermint tea smells very minty and stuff, but it tastes like eating a tree. You mean a woodworking shop with lots of wood smells like wood? True. Well, and also because like with wood shops, even like, because if you just have wood furniture in your house, it's not like you're smelling it all the time. But like woodworking shops, since you're like cutting it up and you're getting all these particles in the air and sawdust, just smells super woody, like wood. Hello, JJW, please. 3988. Hello. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, I died. I died. The words like fell on top of you. Don't fall asleep. It's like 5 a.m. I still have to stream for like 10, 11 more hours. Milky Mega Giga. Booba. That's why you need very loud donation alerts. I think my donation alerts are really loud. If they're not broken. My sub alerts aren't that loud, but my my donation gold link alerts are super loud. My tongue like on my old avatar. And this doesn't actually have it set up. Oh my gosh! Yeah, let's see, that's loud. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. See, what avatar actually had it set up? This one? This avatar doesn't have it either. What avatar did I actually set up my tongue tracking on? This one? No, I don't have my tongue tracking set up on any of my... I know I had it on one of these. Maybe this one. It's not as refined. It's very rough. It's nowhere near as good as the new one. This avatar just has amazing face tracking. That's why I got it. And why I love using it. There's no way I can make it as good on my old avatar as this one has. Not often. This one I need to calibrate the threshold for my tongue animations. Because it does stick out the tongue randomly, even when I'm not sticking my tongue out. But since I have face tracking, I definitely do stick my tongue out more. Because it's fun. Sure you're not. It's quite often to me. Yeah. Well, lately, yeah. I stick it out all the time. It's just fun. Way too fun. What if you accidentally lick your desk doing that? Okay, so my front door. I need to like weatherproof it or something. If I can actually see the gap underneath my front door, and I can just feel cold air pouring into my front room through my front door. I need to I don't know how to fix that. I need to figure something out though, because it's so cold. I'm laying down right now and I can feel that my arm is near my front door, because it's just so cold. Let's put a towel under there. Yeah, that kind of could work. But then whenever I go open my front door, there's gonna be a freaking towel in the way. Yeah, it's definitely not good for heating my apartment. I love these earrings as well. I actually really love these earrings. I can take or leave them going up my ear. It's kind of cool. It's definitely very cyberpunk. But I love the big hoop earrings. I think they're really cute. And little hoop earrings. Yeah, I don't know if these are about some sort of Frankenstein monster. Or maybe if you get your dick deep enough, they're for providing electric stimulation to your cock. Oh no! Stop! Firefox! I didn't think it could. Ah, it's so cold where I am. I want a blanket. Or like, at least want my dumb heater to turn back on. So cold. I can't use a blanket. It doesn't work with all my trackers. Okay, the minute that tracking comes out, and I do not need to have line of sight to my trackers and controllers to like base stations, like as soon as I can use like a blanket while I'm in VR, I'm becoming a sleep streamer at that very second. As soon as I can use a blanket in VR chat, I'm going to be a sleep streamer, like a 24-hour sleep streamer. There's a link to attach a collar. You're so cute, Alphabet. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm a dork most of the time. This avatar does have color change stuff. Because of the way I did my hair, it is broken for the hair, but the rest of the avatar does change colors. But I don't really care to like do different colors. Blue works for me. You're a cute dork. I don't know. It's just so cold in my apartment. I'm like so cold. I'm lonely. I just want a nice guy who I get along well with, who I can just like snuggle with. And I want like blue and orange. That actually is kind of a fun color. So yeah, what about Haritorix or Slime VR? I think I remember watching a Thrill Seeker video about Slime VR. It looked like an enormous hassle for tracking that was not as good as the Vive trackers. This is kind of cool, but not really worth getting. I don't know about the Haritorix though. Here is a problem that I see though. And maybe using phase information can be a solution, but using infrared light means it's a relatively low wavelength of light, but it's still much higher in frequency than a radio wave. However, like terahertz and like infrared and red light can all kind of be blocked by like a sheet of paper or a hand. So they do not do very well at transmitting through objects. Very easy to occlude. Even like 50 gigahertz signals, which is actually what the wireless runs on. It's very easy to occlude with just your hand. So if you want to penetrate a blanket and still have tracking from like a base station, you would want to use lower wavelength like signals. However, lower wavelength means it would probably be difficult to get very precise tracking. But perhaps it could be done using not just like the wave itself, but like phase information, I guess. That would be nice. But I don't know. Everyone's heard of AM and FM, right? You have like amplitude modulation and frequency modulation, which were different ways of modulating a carrier wave to transmit information using RF signals. But nowadays, your phone uses a system, I think it's called QAM, like QAM or something like that. It's not a Q in it for sure. But they have what they call a constellation, which is various aspects of the signal or the carrier frequency that are being modulated. And I know phase is part of it. But they can actually... It's really interesting to think about the amount of information you are able to actually transmit and receive using like a limited bandwidth, like only certain frequencies, so you're not cross-talking all over each other. Some really interesting math. Some very cool stuff. But think about like the throughput speeds of like 5G communications. It's insane. The amount of information being slung around using these RF signals. It's just crazy. Because like my Vive Pro has a resolution of I think like 2000 by like 1400 pixels per eye. So it has a couple million pixels, at least. Like, probably around 8 million pixels that need to be updated. Ideally 90. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I have somewhere around 8 to 10 million pixels on my headset. They're being updated 60 times to 90 times a second. So every second, these pixels are updated. So how many pixels a second are you updating? I mean, like, let's just use rough numbers. Let's say that there are 10 million pixels in my headset being updated 100 times a second, which means that there are 1 billion pixels every second. And now let's think about pixels. If we use the RGB space, which probably isn't an accurate way to think about how that information is being transmitted, because it's probably being compressed using a different color space. But if we just think about an RGB, and if we just say there's, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Casual VR. Just a casual raid. Thank you so much. But anyways, 10 billion pixels a second. And each pixel is at least, if we're doing 8-bit color depth, which it probably has more than that. It's probably like 16-bit. But 8-bit color depth means that every pixel is going to be 3 bytes long. Because it's going to have a red, green, and blue value between 0 and 255, so they're a byte each. So that's like 33 billion bytes a second. Just like 3 gigabytes a second, at least. Which is like a giant bandwidth. Wirelessly communicating 3 gigabits. Or no, 3 gigabytes. 3 gigabits, that's times 8 again, right? It's like 3 times 8 is 24. So uncompressed, the video signal from my headset is probably around 24 gigabits per second that need to be transmitted wirelessly. Which is insane! So obviously, not only do they have to have giant bandwidth, they also have to have really good encoding and decoding for compression so that they can send that. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, 24 gigabits a second uncompressed. And I'm sure compression algorithms are probably giving us at least 50% compression, probably significantly more. But the more compression you do, the more compute power you need on both ends to do the encoding and decoding. Yeah, it's only gonna get better and better. But it kind of needs to. So like the Focus 3 has a much higher resolution than the Vive Pro. The Vive Pro 2 has a much higher resolution. The Vario Aero, which does not have a wireless option, has a much higher resolution. The supposed 12K from Pimax, that hasn't come out yet, and probably never will. But it has a much higher resolution as well. So being able to like do all of that wirelessly though will require amazingly high bandwidth, and really amazing compression. Hello, Miss Meow. Hello. Just, yeah, it's amazing. Computers are amazing, like truly amazing. Think about the sheer quantity of calculations happening every single instant. I put all my friends inside of it. Think about it though. In the last minute, probably even the last second, every second that I stream, more calculations are being done by my computer than probably have been done by the entire human race leading up to the invention of the computer. Like, it's insane. Every time any human being has ever written down or even thought about adding two numbers together in all of history, I bet more calculations are done at least per minute, if not per second, in my own computer sitting over there, than all of human history leading up to the computer. So like, before 1950, or like, whatever, more calculations are being done in my computer than have happened throughout all of history, from like the beginning of time up to like the year 1950 or just 1900. It is so crazy. These automated adders, these little calculators. Vario Arrow. It's spelled V-A-J-R-O or V-A-J-R-I-O. I don't know. It's a headset that's out there. It's like a $2,000 headset. But yeah, it has some really cool features on it. It has eye tracking. It has a really, really high resolution. It uses, I think, pancake lenses or something. I think it has like I don't know. It's supposedly one of the best headsets in terms of like optics and visual fidelity. Vario, yeah, V-A-R-J-O. You that headset that kills you? Yeah, that look you posted. Just some like silly headset with firecrackers glued to the top of it or whatever. It's such a terrible, dumb idea, but I guess it's kind of funny. I was watching a slow-mo guys video, and they had one of their phantom cameras that can take up to like 1.75 million frames a second. 1.75 million frames a second. It has to do with very low resolution in black and white. But it was fine because they made the joke, because like they were running the camera and Gav was standing in front of the camera, and it's like, you are now probably the most photographed human being in existence. Or at least one of the most. Because in that like one instant of standing in front of a camera that's taking 1.75 million pictures a second, he's just standing in front of it for a couple of seconds. There are now technically like over 10 million pictures of this person that have been photographed and recorded. That's crazy! I'm so cold. They have a TV show now. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, computers are insane. Absolutely insane. And we are coming to the end of the natural progression, if you can even call it that, of Moore's Law. We are getting down to like 4 and 5 nanometer like transistor gate architecture. We're starting to get down to the scale of like individual atoms soon. So I think like the transistors being built on the smallest production nodes, like they are somewhere around like 100 or like 50 atoms wide. Like you can only go so small before you're just, I don't know, building transistor gates out of a handful of atoms. It's insane. It will be interesting to see what innovations will happen to continue that progress. And it's interesting to think that, like, the neurons in your brain are as efficient as they are. And, like, they are able to do so much with, frankly, not a whole lot of atoms. I wonder how many atoms the average neuron is actually composed of. Maybe like 1 million or so? Let's Google that. How many atoms are in a neuron? I want to know. There's like 100 trillion. Okay, there are quite a few. Have you ever wondered what's in the typical human cell? I don't know how a neuron compares to a human cell though. There's 100 trillion atoms though. Has a lot of atoms. Neurons are the biggest cells. Interesting. 100 trillion. I was way off though. Like way off. like 100 million. Not just a million, it's like 100 million. Trillion. 100 trillion. So we have GPUs that are, I mean, we're up to the order of teraflops, right? So we're like, yeah. So we're still like 1,000 orders off. I would love to like see research being done and like the simulation of microbiology. I know I read a paper about doing a simulation of like a ribosome. So they did some like physics simulation down to the individual atom and like components of atoms even. So they're doing like a simulation with the resolution down to subatomic particles of an entire ribosome. So within this like teeny tiny volume, they're doing all the physics calculations for just like I think a couple of nanoseconds of a single ribosome folding a protein or something. So for some, I think it took like a week or 2 weeks for them to generate that simulation. But for just an instant, one of these like key components of life was simulated on a machine. And that was like at least 10 years ago, maybe like 15 or 20 years ago. So how long will it be before a computer could simulate an entire human cell down to the atomic level? Not very long. Plus, frankly, I don't think you need to simulate the atoms in a neuron to construct something that would resemble human consciousness. I think you could abstract the functions of the neuron away from the actual physics of like neurons and the chemicals they exchange and stuff, and still be able to construct a conscious being using technology. We're just not that far away from it, I didn't think. It's crazy. I wonder how my 3080 and my computer over there, how that compares to like supercomputers from the year 2000. It's probably significantly more powerful. I don't really know. I'm gonna Google it. Most powerful supercomputer in the year 2000. So 20 years ago. Okay, so in the year 2000, the supercomputer, the IBM ASCII White, had a peak speed of 7.2 teraflops. If I look up 3080, T-flops, floating point operations per second. Is at 29.7. .8. So yeah, the fastest supercomputer in the year 2000 was less than half as powerful as my graphics card running VR chat right now. That's so crazy. So crazy to think that my computer that struggles to get like 90 frames in VR chat is like 2.5 times more powerful than the most powerful supercomputer from 20 years ago. What a world we live in. So think about it now. If you were to take the most powerful supercomputer in the world right now, and think that in 20 years from now, you'll have a computer that is more than twice as fast as it is to just run whatever video game you want to. That's the world we're living in. 20 years from now, everyone will have access to supercomputers that probably take up a fraction of a percentage of the GDP of an entire nation. So crazy. It's just fun to think about how technology progresses. What have I done in the last 20 years? Nothing that impressive. Where was I 20 years ago? It's 2022, so in 2002, I would have been 9 years old. Picking my nose or something. I have no idea. I have no idea if this power will keep increasing like it has. Or what? Super Smash Melee just came out. Let's play a pod. Melee was definitely the Super Smash game that I played the most of, by far. Because there was Brawl that came out, and whatever one is out now, and probably one more. I don't even know all the Super Smash Brother games. I just played a lot of Melee. Back in forever ago. It's giving shivers. That's so fun to think about, though. A supercomputer from 20 years ago is half as powerful as my graphics card. It's so crazy. Oh my gosh, information density has gone up a ton. Our ability to like perform calculations has gone up a ton. So much. Oh, people in chat, let's go. I'm old as well. The 4090 can do for 32-bit floating point operations. Can do 83 teraflops. That's actually insane. For for operations specific to ray tracing, can nearly do 200. That's amazing. Soon we'll be measuring them in petaflops. And, like, petabyte storage solutions do exist for like large servers. I think it's pretty uncommon for somebody to have a whole petabyte of storage for a personal computer, but I bet it exists. Definitely large servers have many petabytes. And probably whole server farms have thousands of petabytes. Which I think is that already Zeta? What comes after a petabyte? That's space for a lot of porn. Six a.m. I want to fall asleep. If I had actually started my stream when I was supposed to at 10 a.m., I would almost be done. But instead I started at like 4 p.m. Oh no. I still have 10 more hours to go. That's so long. Oh wow. I'm starting to get a headache. How many neurons are in a brain? That's a number I've looked up many times. Definitely don't remember the answer though. How many neurons in the human brain? Let's look it up. 86 billion. I wonder, I wonder how simple you could write a program or have a silicon analog of a neuron. Because I'm sure a lot of the structure of a neuron is just for like upkeep of the cell itself, just like metabolism and stuff. But I wonder how complex a system of like NAND gates or something you would need, or like state machines, or like the smallest amount of silicon you can use to actually simulate a neuron, have a stand-in for something that is effectively a neuron, and then scale it up to the point where you could have 100 billion of them, something that would be effectively as powerful as a human brain. Like, we're not that far away from that. 86 billion things is not beyond the, like, realm of possibility of having chips that big. Oh no, fries, that's okay. You have given you ASMR to fall asleep though. It would have been fun. 100 billion neurons. Because from what I understand about neurons, is that they receive and send signals. They are more likely to send signals if they are receiving a signal like over and over again, or signals from their cells. I don't know how they really connect with each other though. I know they like have an anatomy where there's like the big fat part of the cell and then like a little tail that goes out, and at the end of the tail it connects to like another one. And I've seen like computer simulations of, you know, what we call neural nets, where you just have layers, where you have like a hierarchy of layers where things connect to each other, and then you just have coefficients assigned to elements within those layers, and the coefficients are just there to like represent thresholds that those layers have to like, or the elements in a layer have to receive like this amount of positive stimulation before it propagates the signal through the neural net. I wonder how complex the elements in neural net simulations are. Like, I wonder how comparable they actually are to neurons. We're gonna have sentient AI so soon. It's ridiculous. Probably less than 20 years. Maybe not though. But it's coming, and fast. Current most powerful supercomputer. World's top 5 most powerful supercomputers. Okay, so supercomputer Fungaku in Japan, capable of 500,000 teraflops, which means peta, and then whatever the heck comes after petaflops. numerical prefixes. Okay, so you have mega, giga. Yeah, where's my? Okay, so you have. Why does this not go over Terra? Give me money, those are binary ones. Goes up to Terra, then there's Peta. What comes after Peta? Exabytes, right? And then Zeta, then Yada. Okay, but so 500,000 would be Terra. So it can do 500 exaflops. Or half a zetaflop is the most powerful computer in the world right now. Or network of computers or whatever. So like, we are getting to the point where we are at 0.5 zetaflops. In a single machine. That is insane! I would say that is probably arguably more powerful than the number of calculations your brain does. Even though your brain does very different calculations, you're not doing floating point operations. You're doing some sort of weird threshold-based neural network, like filtering type stuff. Who knows? Oh, you guys made me pass my sub goal. I didn't even notice. Holy crap. Thank you. I'm actually doing so well in subs today. Half an zettabyte, half a yettabyte. Or half a yettaflop. Floating point operation. My brain thinks about currents. That's funny. I think if you could create a program that you can calculate a specific number of flops, or we'll say this, a specific number of floating point operations that you would need to simulate a neuron and its connection to up to like a dozen other neurons. And you can get that to like a certain number of flops or just operations. You can like, I think you can definitely simulate a human brain on a supercomputer, like a modern supercomputer. Like the capability definitely exists. I'm convinced of it. That today we could simulate something indistinguishable from a human brain on current technology. And I think it's only a matter of time before people start wanting to transfer in some way their consciousness into a computer. Like, it's obviously been a subject of sci-fi for a century or more. But like, I think we're going to get there. And it's really interesting to think about what would it be like to wake up as a computer one day. would you still be you? And it begs the question of, like, what does it mean to be you? What is you? What is this, like? I know you follow, it's my first time. I think follows are just free or whatever. Think about, what is it that, like, defines my string of consciousness? The thing that I purport to be. It is loud. What am I? What is Firefox Blue? Am I the legacy I leave behind when I die? Am I the impact I have on other people's lives? Is it the mere fact that thousands of people know my name, know me as Firefox Blue? Way more people know me as Firefox Blue than know me by my name IRL. My impact on this world is more defined by this blue-haired fox girl than it is by my own face, my own flashy face. Well, the government knows your IRL name, true. And I've shared my IRL name before. Both my dad name and my new name, I guess. Let's see. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about how to define consciousness and how to define self. There are the questions of, like, when you fall asleep, when you wake up the next day, is that really still you? What's to say that every time we lay our heads to rest, that the consciousness, that string of consciousness that existed for that day before died, and when you wake up, you're a different new person, a new entity, a new consciousness. If you replace all the parts of a robot as the same robot, what is that, Theseus's ship or something was that called? Some Greek guy's ship. I always forget what that one is called. But yeah, certainly a good number of the actual atoms making up my body have been replaced over the span of my life. I mean, certainly when I was born as a baby, I don't know how much I weighed. Probably somewhere between like 6 to 12 pounds. That's where most babies end up. And so that's like less than 10% of my body mass. So definitely the original atoms that were me when I was born. I've gotten a lot more of them. A lot of the original ones are gone. But the question, though, of like why it's important to define who you are, what consciousness is, what your consciousness is. Like, if we ever get to a point where we can replicate our minds and our thoughts and our consciousness and put it into some sort of computer, some sort of simulation, or who knows what, Is that still you? Is it something else? It would have your memories. It would think the way you think. I would personally, I would want to live that way. I want to become a weird computer robot artificial intelligence simulation of consciousness and exist and explore the universe for eons to come and grow and teach and learn and discover and explore for 1,000 years until truly my consciousness has grown so world weary and tired that it is okay with peace and non-existence. But I don't think I'm going to be ready for death and non-existence in the next 70 years. And statistically, I'm not very likely to last another 70 years. Who knows? Probably that will become particularly important in my lifetime. But who knows? We could be surprised. I do think it's going to happen though. I think the transcendence of humanity into something else will happen in the next, at least next 500 years. Maybe sooner. But I think in 1,000 years from now, humanity as we know it will be completely different. We are on a course to become non-biological. I think in the future, it only makes sense. As for me, though, I'm probably gonna grow old and die. So, try to make the most of it. Hopefully help some people out along the way, make some good friends, spread a little bit of love in the world. Try and make life better for everyone, and even for just a few people as well. Hello, Dean the King. Yeah, I mean, having fun while we can, sure. I just want to do good while I can. I want to do good in the world. I want to make people happy, make lives better. Even if it just means entertaining people, maybe getting them to think a little bit, maybe encourage people to be a little nicer as a little streamer. Maybe I'll invent something cool that people will be like, oh wow, I'm glad that was done. Maybe it will be making some sort of video game that will entertain millions of people, and they'll be like, oh, that was such a good story and such an immersive experience, and it made me expand beyond the limits of my situation, if even just for a moment. That's why I love fantasy. I love pretend. I love storytelling. So it lets us be more than we are, more than the humans we were born as, even if it's just for a little moment. We can expand our mind and our experiences just by playing pretend. We can learn and interact through stories and spread ideas, share our existence for just a moment. It's a beautiful thing. The world without stories, without technology, without connection, it's just animals existing, burning calories, metabolizing, and reproducing. And for some reason, we as human beings are unique in our ability to find meaning and appreciate the universe in which we exist. There's no good reason for it that I have found. No good reason for us to be here at all. So we just kind of have to make do and find our own reasons. And hopefully be nice to each other while we're doing it. So yeah. Also I have to blow my nose. The mere being rabbit tissue. Look at me, it's all over the place again. I was muted. Sorry. Thank you so much for the natural sub. Edie Tentus. Thank you so much. That is super pog. Thank you. I was just saying my brain is fried though. Been streaming for 14.5 hours. I think I woke up yesterday around 9 a.m. So I'm getting close to 22 hours of having been awake. So definitely getting a little tired. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. That does mean a lot. That is huge. Ah. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. This is like such a chill place to be. Looks like Lazzy is doing campgrounds. Which I'm not supposed to go stream at. It's not a streamable event. I think everyone else is probably either asleep or in like party worlds and stuff. They're not friendly for streamers. Been doing dancing for this 24-hour stream. And if I haven't done it by now, I don't think I'm going to, because I'm only going to get more exhausted and tired. I started at a bad time for it, though. Because I was thinking of going dancing, like, earlier, but it was, like, midnight 6 hours ago. I didn't want to be stomping around at midnight. Keeping my neighbors up. Make them get mad at me. Chill ERP. This is like midday for you. Is there anyone from there maybe stream friendly? Yeah, I guess on a weekend midday people might be awake. I'm really feeling like I should have done this as 2 12-hour streams. Rather than one 24-hour stream. It's actually super cozy. The water shader is broken for VR though. It looks okay to you guys. I don't know if it's the water shader or the post-processing, but both of them are not working well together. I love this though. This is so cozy. And a little like swing chart. Not too bad the water is broken for VR though. Oh, please tell me I didn't do that calculation wrong. Because it should just be 60 times 60 times 24, right? Oh, now I'm second guessing if I did that right. Is it right? I don't know. I could totally have messed it up. I would not put that past myself. In an attempt to be clever and smart, I reveal how stupid I am. Eight, 86,400. I think that's right. Unless you were trying to be clever by saying, oh, it's only like a couple thousand seconds. Not even that long. In which case, I totally missed the joke. Oh, it's so cold in my apartment right now. So cold. Baseball bat. I can't look out at the ocean though. Something is really weird. No, you can't see it if I do this either. Yeah, see, it looks fine. Oh, actually, it looks fine for me now once I turn off the stream camera. Now it looks fine. Yeah, when I turn on the stream camera, it looks weird. What if I just turn on the photo camera? Yeah, you can see that. There's like the water's doing weird stuff. I think it's probably, yeah, depending on where the camera's pointing, it's doing weird stuff. And it's doing it differently for both of my eyes. Whenever you have something that's rendering differently for each eye, it totally, like, I don't know, screws with your brain. Weird. Being super hot just from running that thing. I'm gonna go look at my thermostat actually. It feels colder than normal. Okay, thermostat, tell me your truths. It says it's 70 degrees. I'm gonna turn it up a degree. It's really cold right now. Let's knock something over. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm gonna fall asleep somewhere. Oh. I just went through another battery. Okay, so that is 3 battery charges I've gone through. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Oh no. Okay, so I did plug in my other 2 batteries as they died. But now one of them is only a quarter of the way done charging. The other one is only half. No, this one is how far? This is this one. About the same. We should be okay. long have I been back in VR? That's the question. Okay. You're here. Hello? Ugh, everything looks so comfortable right now. Like, look at that giant soft couch. I want to lay on it. Should we ask the 8-ball? 8-ball, should I take a nap? Dear 8-ball! I think I actually would have taken a nap had it said yes. No sleep. I woke up around 5-6 hours around that time. It's 6 a.m. I don't think my neighbors would like it if I start dancing right now. Okay, so my last apartment was really bad, but the apartment before that, I was on the ground floor, and I only actually had my neighbors above me and one neighbor who was connected to me. But the room I would have been dancing in would have actually been pretty far away from where they would have been sleeping, so it was actually a really good place where I could kind of dance or do whatever I want to in VR at any time of the night, and no one would care. But I have downstairs neighbors still, even in my new apartment, so I can't really just dance whenever. Just buy a house? Okay, well, just buy me a house. My friend Daddy Dave Pie. There's a house across from his house that's for sale. Just buy me that house and then I can go. My microphone is dead. I could either try and charge it off of my battery on my belt. I could switch over to my Octus Pro and then just charge this off of the wall for like half an hour, which I think is what I'm going to do. I put it? The button. Oh, no. Okay, so there's this microphone. Hello. So this is the microphone on my headphones. Or there is the worst microphone in the world. Or you can use this microphone. Hello? Hello? So there's this microphone off of my Vive. Or this microphone off of my headset. I'm sorry if that's super loud. Hello? This seemed kind of loud. I never used this microphone since it's kind of terrible. Well, Vive had much less static. This is the Vive microphone. Hello? Hello? That's weird. Weird to use my Vive microphone. Hi. Hello? Hello? I don't know. So loud just sounds like you shrink to 1/5 of your normal height. The Vive microphone is weird, okay? I don't know. Also really bad at like plosives. And also it like picks up all my breathing really bad. Hello. I remember last time I resorted to my Vive microphone, people said I sounded a lot like Aiden. Hi. Hi. Vampire. Hello, 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 hello. Vampire, fire from heat, heat from fire. 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 Fire from heat. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Thank you so much, that's such a huge rain. Oh my gosh, hello? I'm just being mad chillin' like a bunch of OG gangsters. Which is probably redundant. Hello, little meatheads. Hello. Mini hype me read. Giant read, Pogo. So, I'm doing a 24-hour read, and I forgot to charge up my mod mic when I was charging my VR stuff. So I had to switch over to my Vive microphone. Of course, we did one bad mic. I know, I'm sorry. I hope I don't sound like unbearably terrible. Hello? Sleepers, hello? I have like cyberwire. Like a little cyberpunk. Something I don't know. With them like on my back as well. Like on my legs. Off my shoes. It's like down to my toes. Kind of cool though. Paperlore. From my left. Toes! Oh no! Not my toes! How was your stream? Like, what did you end up doing? You playing like VR chat? You stream a lot of other stuff. Like, hello? 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 Oh man, my throat is shot. I've been talking so much for like 12 hours straight. Hello? I want to know what Meat Hank was up to. Oh, I keep getting shivers. Units world. Oh my gosh, that's blindingly bright. I'm sorry. I don't know why I went bright white. News. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's so cold. Making me tired. Hello. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired. I'm sorry I'm on my crappy Vive microphone. Yeah. 9 hours before sleep. Feeling like something hearty. How unfortunate. You were saying. My favorite holographic meatloaf. Please sit down. Are you? I'll chair up as well. Oh, just walk into your post. Here. Okay. Hello. Thank you for joining. I know you seem like lost that. They're quiet. Do you want to try some of mine? Yeah, everyone gets my fork cat. Oh, you want me to have the first bite? Thank you. Looks delicious. And now you want to use my fork? Here, you see. Here. I hope you like it. Delicious. Blueberry. Or actually, probably blue raspberry. This is the first time you've heard me. I'm not even using my good microphone. My mod mic died. I'm just using my Vive microphone. A little bit of ice cream as well. You want some? Uh-oh. Crashings. Oh, come on, outside. Don't be such a poopy guy. Hello? Okay, at least I didn't break my audio pipeline. I was prone to doing that. I use any of the audio off of the Vive. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. I'm back now. Hi. Sorry. Can like easily mute my Vive microphone like I can the mod mic. You want to do what? Oh, you want some muffin? How about muffin? I like your muffin. Do you still want it? You know, while you're eating it, oh my gosh, you're ridiculous. Kids are so weird. Hi. Oh. Oh my gosh. What? Low tech team, yes. Big boy, you Fuka. Fuka. Luffy Sparkles Tom is here. Hello. Yo soy Pablo Emilio Escobar. Yeah, Pablo Emilio Escobar. The news is here. Missing Viper, Crucifix. No, I'm not here. I'm rodeo here. Is this dancer FFB? I can't dance right now. It's like 7 a.m. and I have downstairs neighbors. Also, I'm super tired because I've been up for like 24 hours. I've been streaming for like how long now? 15 hours. It's a long time. Give me a lot of fighting. Wait, now we're doing a mukbang. Pogo. Delicious. Gremlin. Hello? 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 Hey, hi. Hello? Hello? I don't even know how to talk anymore. I don't even know how it used to be. Terrible. 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 Talking. I'm such a weirdo. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the heck am I doing here? I don't belong here. Yeah, I'm on a different microphone today. Well, for now. For like the last 20 minutes. My mod mic is dead. I'm charging it. Yeah. I'll switch back to it in like 20 more minutes once it's fully charged. It usually charges very quickly, thankfully. This is my favorite dining spot, and I'm so glad that you are here with me. It just makes me feel absolutely happy that I can share my favorite dining spot with you. Here, I got you a treat. It is a little tiny brownie. Would you like me to cut you a piece of brownie? There you go. Have some brownie. It tastes delicious. I wouldn't mind if I had some brownie. brownie. Oh, look. The plate is all empty. Somebody ate all of my brownie. And it wasn't me. You know who ate my brownie? It was an extra. Give me back my brownie now. I'm hungry. Oh yeah. Just relax. I promise I'm not a robot sent to kill you. Not even a little bit. Didn't you agree? And I'm just so beautiful. I am the nicest person I know. Oh no, my headset's being weird again. I don't think so. Oh no, now my face is stuck like this. Ah! Oh my gosh. It's just like your mom warned you. Don't make weird faces or your face will get stuck like that. It's not working. Sometimes this technology can just be super annoying. Oh, it's so cheesy freaky. Yes, that was spot on. Yeah, probably. Little creature. Oh wait, there's another brownie for Ed. Oh. Have some brownie on your face. Don't worry. Here, come here. That's close. Yeah. Let me get that brownie for you. Okay. Doing great. Still carrying pork. Yeah. Little liquor stream. Little liquor. But I'm awfully tired as well. I'm like tempted to just like read Mingo when she gets on. Oh no, how much longer do I have to go? Then 15 and a half hours. So 8.5 hours left. 3.5 hours. Let's go to the picnic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the floor. It's calling my name. Hello, floor. How are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah. Let me love floor. Hmm. I'm actually gonna fall asleep. Hello, floor. Yep, stream. I'm coming. Hi. What's that? What are you staring at down there? Hi. I got you. That hand is saying I'm gonna do that. No, I'm gonna have to punish you. Hello. Hello, little stream watchers. This is me of me. You're on the floor. Having some more floor talk with you. Oh no. I'm gonna fall asleep. I woke up an hour ago myself. I've been up for too long. No slap. Help me whack. Don't worry, I'll stay up. I cannot for the life of me sleep in VR, even if I wanted to. It just keeps me up. It's too uncomfortable. These headsets are not comfortable enough to sleep in. I don't know how people do it. This is the only way I would ever actually fall asleep in VR. Is if I had what I loved with me, like sleep-wise. And then I would just want to sleep with them IRL. I'd be like, what are we doing? Wasting our time in their chat. Meet up. And fall asleep in each other's arms already. That's what I would say. Is my art. I'm so sorry. I had my microphone. The vibe. There's a cop straight into your ear. A little chatter. Tired. Sorry. Couldn't come on now. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ow. I'm dying. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh, this is a mistake. Why am I on the floor? I'm gonna fall asleep. There's nothing I can do. Gravity is too strong. What is fall? Hello? Hello? Sorry. I'm sorry, my old friend. Come to sleep on you again. Is she okay? Yeah, Sam. I'm just crazy. I'm just really tired. For some reason, I thought doing a 24-hour stream would be a good idea. I'm barely over halfway through, and I'm already ready to fall asleep. So my eyes are getting nuts. I think it's because my eyes are all watery now. I think I'm actually mostly my eyes are all like tearing up. I'm just tired. Throwing off the eye tracking. I need to wipe my eyes. One sec. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm awake. For now. Hello? 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 Hi. 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 Hello, creature. I cannot get my headset to sit comfortably on my head right now. Hello? Don't worry. I promise you I have not gone any more crazy than I've already been. 15 hours is nothing. I'm totally sane. I promise. Hey, look at that smile. Such a big smile. I'm totally normal. Oh, come on outside. Yeah. Would you like a sandwich? A ham sandwich. Yeah, sandwich. Knowing it's really well with ham sandwiches. Have a ham sandwich. And then, if I can do this, with some toast to go with it. Sometimes, the mouth. Here. I'm here to give you the new state of the art. Remember, my computer is more than twice as powerful as the most powerful supercomputer in the world from the year 2000. My computer is more than twice as powerful, and I am leveraging that amazing technology. It's called Effort ASMR. Enemy was a mistake. Wow. Yummy. Oh my gosh, I'll never get this whole foot fetish thing. Makes zero sense to me. I want to get back to the top of VR chat as the category and just have a thumbnail with my stinky feet up in your face. That's just like, that's the #1 VR chat streamer right there. Perfect. Oink, oink, arf, arf, stubby puppies, bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, the thing on top in the category. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I want to switch my mod microphone. Let me grab it real quick. Where is it? Over here. Hello? I didn't see anything. That's still recorded in my room. Over here. Hello? Over. There it is. Hello. I miss my son's body. Hello there. Hello there. Hello, 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 hello there. Little traveler. I wish you were gonna become like a philosophy in the box. Do that. flavor. What? What's your favorite drink? Like alcohol? I don't drink alcohol. I've actually never had a drink in my life. I have cooked with wine before. That's about it. The juice of Satan. Oh no! The mouth. No, I've never had a drink before. My reflexes, that's light. No, I was born and raised in Utah, in the Mormon church. So, my parents didn't drink, none of my friends ever drank. So I just never really drank. I've had a couple of opportunities in my adult life where, like, people I know do drink. But I was like, that's not really necessary. I don't need to add that to my life. I have terrible impulse control. If I start drinking out that. And it's funny because even though I'm an atheist now, I still do. Like, I still don't drink caffeine. I still don't drink alcohol. I don't smoke anything. I've never had drugs of any kind. Never even smoked a cigarette. I've never taken a single draw from a single cigarette. Never had a, like, drop of alcohol. I'm so boring. I know that. I have terrible self-control. If I were to start doing that stuff, I would probably let it take control of me rather than being in control of it. So, it's just kind of how I am. And if I'm this old and I've never done any of that, I don't think I ever will. Maybe if I got married to a guy who, like, drank and he was like, hey, I really want to share this with you. Maybe I would. But short of that, I don't really have a reason to start drinking. Never smoked smoking. Well, let's see. like still love it. I love that, like, I'm here saying, hey, I've never done drugs or smoked or drank and I don't ever intend to. And this guy's like, oh my gosh, I totally agree with FFP. That's why I only do cocaine. Lamau! Oh my gosh. Try everything you only live once. Yeah, that's definitely a way to live, I got. Not for me though. Look, I'm already addicted to sex. I don't think I want to add drugs into that mix. Oh my gosh, I'll be out sucking dick on the street tomorrow if I were to do that. What do you mean I can suck dick and get cocaine? Wow! So no, I think for me it's best to avoid that. Still so cold on my floor. Better be less cold if I stood up. They got hacked. Oh no! Somebody else was talking about doing anal and coke. It wasn't me. I got hacked just now. I am pretty sneaky. I can go any second now. Never come back. That's looking too rough. I have to get the music cued. I'll see if I can do it all sneaky. Maybe I'll do it one more time. What's going on? Oh my god, it's freaking out. Come on, outside. Please hold. The fox will be with you shortly. Momentarily. Thank you for holding. Where's that? Not working. Over there. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Yeah, I'm some house news for my boss. In 30 hours. Oh no, never tell me my view count. Oh, that's so taboo. Oh no. I'm actually really happy I'm on that kind of view numbers, though. It's crazy. I want to get back to those kind of numbers, like, on the regular. I want to be super pog. Okay, we have to get back to first person view for this, though. Do I have any mods? It's just only my VIPs. Wait a second. Hello? Is there anybody who can do a gamba? I don't know how to do gamba. Mods? Hello? Am I really out of mods? Oh no. They're all asleep. I'm all crazy. I did high school and military school in Nigeria. All the girls play at the wall. It's easy, but you can get in unattacked. Mr. Officer, you here? I have asked Ishwala to be a mod before, and they're like, if there's nobody else, then maybe. I think they don't want to give up their channel points because as a mod, I think you might stop making them. I think my mods. Chiro, you're here. Hello. Love your butt, Chiro. Hey, I was wondering if you could set up a gamba. Can you do a gamba for the tube? Please? Thank you. I love you, mods. I love you, Tara. Yeah, if we make it through the tube or not. I did one earlier today, but it's a 24-hour stream, so we're all do 2 of them. I'm so sorry, Turo. All my mods are asleep, except for you. You're cold. I'm cold as well. My freaking apartment's super cold right now. I'm just thinking the last time going somewhere, I wanted to see if they comment. But you've been awake like 24 hours. I have. I'm sleep deprived. Wait, the gamble's not going yet, right? And I think it takes a little getting used to. People have complained about it. But I really like it. It's not letting you make one. Hello, Nav. I'm trying to gamma right now. But it's not working. It's a bit boring. Sorry, Turo, to disturb you from your slumber. CG, do you know how to gamma? I hate to like make you do anything. It's good to know, fine. No, you can do it for me. Park. Park. Oh, and you just got gifted a sub as well. Thank you, Kilrua. Kilrua. Thank you, CG. You're the best. Free mod 27. No, CG's actually been a really good friend to me. CG is super cool. One of the people from the lobby that I really trust. Who I think is like a really good person. I really like CG. Oh no, the money is different. I don't know how anything works either. I very rarely do gambas. Theater dashboard. How's it going? Connection. Manage poll. Let's manage your poll. Okay, not bad. New poll. Wait, do I want a poll or not a poll? Start a prediction. That one. You can't cancel on YouTube. They must. Here, let me go and look at my prediction. What's going on? Oh, this is. Heck, I started a prediction to see if I'd make it to the end of my 24-hour stream. Poop. Crushing it. Oh, this is just dumb. How many hours do I have left? I have 8 hours left. I am so confident I will do it that I will make this promise to you that I will make it to the end of my 24-hour stream. Okay, prediction result. I'm making it, I promise. I promise I will go that far. Okay. How do I start a prediction? Start a prediction. Firefox, make it through the two. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, I learned how to do Gamba. Okay, now that we've done the tube prediction, we have to make them prepared. Okay. Bam 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 bam. This is actually really cool number. Will it work? Will she get through life unscathed? More skill and braver than us. Oh gosh, no, I'm not gonna make it. I can feel it already. No, I'm so low. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Ah! No, we're good. No. Ah! Yeah. I'm so cold. Yeah, I really such a bad time. I did this fine last time. Okay, well. Didn't work out in my favor. I've done it before. I used to be better at it. She did it so many times already. I believe she'll do it again. One day when we least expect it. Okay. Also, looks like my trackers are dead. I really don't want to switch off of VR chat. I'm really doing as well as I thought. I don't want to switch off of VR chat, but my trackers are dead. I have to switch to like Stardew. Yeah, this is like my trackers are dead. Let's go somewhere chill for just a little bit before I jump off. Oh, she's outcome. Pepe laugh. Oh, you guys. You were all doubting. I did it earlier this very stream. Okay. Kilrua, thank you so much for the sub. And my elbows are dead as well now. Okay, I have to switch to something else. I think what's going to happen. Let's see how many hours do I have left. 8 hours left. So I'll probably play another game for 2 hours. And then the last 6 hours, I will do VR chat. I don't really have a good game to play right now. Oh yeah, there goes my league instead. What do I play? Do I play Stardew? Do I try more Foxhole? Do I do like... I could do like Legend of Zelda. And like play Majora's Mask or something. I would have to download it, but that's pretty fast. It's a small file. Stardew or Zelda? What stripe do you have? Why do they make every butt look good? I mean, okay, let's go take a peek at my Steam library real quick. I'm going to jump out of VR chat. I'm gonna plug in all my stuff. It's weird to not have elbows even. It's weird. I'm used to like having those. My arms feel so stiff without elbows. Yeah, I'm going to exit your chat real quick. Let me switch to okay, I'm switching over. Give me about a moment. I'm so dumb, I forgot to set up a VTuber. Because they never do desktop streams, but you kind of have to if you're doing a 24-hour. I mean, I could just try staying in half on here or something. I think it's better to break it up with, like, something other than VR chat. I'm hurrying. Goodbye, viewers. I think all my viewers are gone. I'm doing so well. Not all my VR stuff dies. Hopefully, the last 6 hours will be the best, though. So what I'm hoping. That or I'll fall asleep. Scam everyone. The points they buy. Okay, hello. Okay, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. No sleeping, actually wondering. Have the lights in the eyes yet? No sleeping. Someone should sell those to a bunch of memes in college. Yeah, I should grab some water. Let's have a quick look-see through. Wow, my Steam. Okay, let's see what I have ready to go. Land sorcery. Here, I'm gonna put this over here. Since yeah, land sorcery, let's VR game, can't really do that. VR chat, blah blah. Let's do Age of Empires stream. Baldur's Gate. I do actually want to do some more Bone Lab streams. Let's see. Control's kind of a cool game. Just got Foxhole. I could try streaming Hollow Knight and just be really bad. It's such a fun game though. Ori and the Blind Forest was really fun as well. What if I did Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy? Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is really cool. And a bunch of 40k games that all need to be updated. Okay, I'm thinking Hollow Knight can be fun. I would actually do Jedi Academy. That would be fun to play a game that old. Or Stardew. I'm gonna try doing like a poll again. New poll. Question. Game to play. Stardew. Jedi Academy. What was the other one? Do Hollow Knight. Might as well do Ori as well. Okay, start poll. Duration 3 minutes. Start poll. Okay, I started a poll. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna grab some water while you guys vote. Okay, we are tied with Ori and Jedi Academy. A couple more minutes. I hope I can get Jedi Academy to stream. It might be weird. I really hope I can get Jedi Academy to work. Oh, it's neck and neck. my gosh. It's you freaking upstairs again. Everyone's voting to keep things even. No! As soon as one pulls ahead. Guys are the worst. Okay, we'll try Jedi Knight. Let's see if it works. Wow. Play both games at the same time. Okay, let's try and make sure yes. Yeah, I guess, I can just... Wow, no, it's not like that. Okay, let's see Jedi difficulty. Looks cool. Should be a Twi'lek? Yeah, like Zaprak. She could be Darth Vader. You never know. Human's boring. I'm going to Zabra. I kind of like that look. I have to pick a cool lightsaber helps. Okay, I just realized I still have my hacking music playing.
We'll be arriving at the academy in just a few minutes.
Sorry, I skipped the cool intro. I'm so bad at streaming.
That would be so great.
Look at these graphics.
Aren't you excited? We're going to be Jedi, learning the ways of the Force, building a lightsaber. Ah, of course, you already have one. I'm gonna get one of those stupid training sabers
I wouldn't
and then...
worry about that.
I am charging my stuff.
I can't help it. I want to make a good impression.
You seem really nervous.
Aren't you? I mean, well, why would you be? You already have a lightsaber, so you're probably way ahead of me. I'm Rosh, by the way.
My avatar's butthole has more polygons. Than
what's your
this
name?
Entire
Jaden.
scene. And that's
So where'd you get that
probably actually
lightsaber?
True.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I found myself on the...
Hold on!
Ah!
Academy to Yavin Runner 2. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. We made an emergency landing several clicks west of the academy.
Is everyone all right?
I think so.
Good. We'll send a shuttle to pick you up. Can you lead the students to the nearby Masasi Temple?
Affirmative, Academy. We'll meet you there.
Okay, while that's loading, I just want to pull this up.
Get to you. Make your way to the temple. The shuttle will meet us there.
Jaden, hey! I'm stuck! Can you help?
Hold on, Rosh. I'm on my way.
Jaden,
Okay,
see if you can make your way around there.
Let's change down the mouse sensitivity. It's still super high. It's kind of nice to have high sensitivity for like lightsaber battles, so. That's still so high though. Okay, whatever.
Maybe you can use your lightsaber to cut those trees down and make a bridge. Thanks, Jaden.
I'm so
Let's get to the
quiet.
temple.
I can turn myself up a little bit. That's too much. Let me just change that in OBS. Hello, hello. How loud is the game? Hello.
Whoa! Howlers! Ah! These howlers make good target practice, eh, Jaden?
There must be a way to open this.
No problem.
Jedi Academy Pog. I should probably update my stream. Where the heck is that? Heck, all my stuff is all over the place. Stream stuff. Jedi Knight Academy, where's OBS? Jedi Academy. Boom. Updated my stream. Pog.
Watch out!
Professional streamer.
Watch out!
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Don't need help.
Hey,
I'm doing
maybe you can use your
fine.
saber to make another bridge. Great, let's go.
Thank you, Jaden. Kill them dead. So yeah, this game. Fox Cooper. I remember the key on this game. I wonder if
Gene,
I
get down!
remember it.
There's stormtroopers in the clearing. Maybe you should, check it out. You're the one with the lightsaber, after all.
Help me, Obi-Wan. It was like, help me, Fever, dismember, and so on. I don't remember.
Who goes there?
No one.
Die, Jedi.
Die, Jedi.
Come get me, Jedi.
What are the... I thought the... Ow. Got him. Easy peasy. I'm definitely the largest Jedi Knight Jedi Academy streamer on Twitch right now. It's the fun part about playing old games.
What?
Biggest streamer in my category. Easy clap.
What? Who are you?
Kyle Katarn, at your service. Welcome to a day in the life of a Jedi.
What happened?
We were kind of hoping you could tell us.
I saw a huge flash of light and ran over to find you, just lying unconscious.
Streaming with one viewer called Path9KF.
Do you
What a
recall
legend. I should
saw
rate
three
them
people.
at the end of
One was holding
like,
some sort of scepter.
they
and
probably
was
won't be
glowing.
streaming for the next 8 hours,
That's all
but
I
if
can
they
remember.
were, I would totally read them.
A scepter? That sounds bad.
Are you able to stand?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I sense a disturbance in the Force.
You always sense a disturbance in the Force. But yeah, I sense it too. It could just be residual dark side aura from this temple.
Perhaps. Kyle, why don't you...
Stay here and investigate? I'd love to. Why don't you take the kids back home now?
Be careful, Kyle. Everyone, follow me to the shuttle.
I think that was Luke Skywalker. I can't believe it.
Did you recover Skywalker's records? Yes. With all the Jedi in the jungle, it was almost too easy. Excellent.
I'd like to welcome all our new students to the Jedi Academy. Here we will train you in the ways of the Force. You will learn to defend yourself with a lightsaber. You will also study diplomacy, history, and more. It has been the practice of the Jedi to assign each student to a master. However, since there are still so few of us, we will be assigning multiple students to one master.
I call not
Rother,
Kylo Ren's
you will be
class.
assigned to Master Horn.
I can't wait to begin my training.
Rosh Panin, you will be assigned to Master Katarn. Jaden Kor, you'll also work with Master Katarn. Now, let's begin with your first lessons. And may the Force be with you.
And there was nothing. But the area around the temple felt strange, like its dark side aura was gone.
Troubling. But let's look into this later. Your students are ready to get started.
Master Katarn, it's an honor to be serving under you.
I didn't
First
Disney
off, just
make a
call me
story
Kyle.
about Kyle's
Titles make my
story.
skin crawl.
That's true. Kyle
Secondly,
Katarn would be
you're
awesome.
not serving under me. I'm going to teach you, and you're going to learn. That's it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Don't worry, Rosh. You didn't. I've been offended by professionals. Now, let's see what you two kids can do. Follow me to the training grounds. This is one of the many training grounds here at the Academy. I'm going to put you two in separate courses. When you're ready,
Yeah, I'm
Jaden,
so
go through that
athletic.
door. Rosh, follow me.
Wow. This door? That door.
This course will familiarize you with your core Force abilities. These are powers that every Force user has. As you progress in your training, you will learn new abilities. Both the light and dark sides will be open to you. Remember, abilities are not inherently good or evil. It's how you use them. Every Jedi is naturally stronger in different areas of the Force, and it will be up to you to decide what to focus on. All right, let's get started. In the next area, you'll find some training remotes. These will help you learn how to handle a lightsaber. Ready?
Ready?
Ready.
Wrong one.
Here come the remotes.
Things are annoying to Cal.
Done!
Nice work, Rosh.
How many do I have to kill?
You did well too, Jaden. Your lightsaber is an invaluable tool. Even when inactive, it can defuse a potentially volatile situation. Trust me on that. As you train, you'll learn additional fighting styles. Changing styles during combat can surprise your opponent, allowing you to gain the upper hand. From here on out, we'll talk via comlink in each area. Let's move on.
So all I have to do is copy it. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, Jaden. You need to use the Force to jump across the ravine. It shouldn't be a problem. If you
Boom.
fall, jump back up to the bridge and try again.
There's like anything interesting over there.
You'll have to use push to get out of here and into the next area.
Hey, Jaden, this should keep you busy till I finish the course.
Oh no, a death robot! Zow. Zow. Kill that. Death robot,
What took you
laser
so long,
sword.
Jade?
Nothing.
Good sound
Sure.
chance.
It
I
was
really
nothing.
need a
To get to the
VTuber on
next
my
area,
screen.
you
I
must
feel
pull
so
the
bad
lever
right
somewhere
now.
in the room, but you can't reach the lever with your hands. Remember to examine your environment carefully. When you're out on a mission, if you find a locked door, look for the guy in charge. He usually has a key. Solutions to problems aren't always obvious. Use your Force sense to see if you can find a way out of the room.
Oh, what a classical game. This and like DroidWorks. Does anyone remember DroidWorks? Oh gosh. I can't even get up there. Hello? No, I can't get up there. I'm so bad at this. Ta-da! Platforming. I've always been bad at platforming. And it always will be.
You're almost done. You'll need to move fast in this next area. You can use the Force to speed up, both physically and mentally, allowing you more time to make decisions.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oops. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, through here.
So, did I win?
It wasn't a competition.
I'm sorry,
I'm not the one you should be apologizing
Yeah,
to.
Star Killer for
It's
sure
no
was
big deal.
insane.
You said yourself this wasn't a
Star
competition.
Killer was. I mean, that was fun though.
Hey, it
Force
was just
Unleashed
a
was
joke.
like pretty
I didn't
fun.
think it would...
If that droid was set to Luke's training regimen, it would have
But
killed
definitely
Jaden.
over the top.
What were you thinking?
Jaden, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I mean, I wasn't trying to...
Save it, Rosh.
I'm so
Jaden, you have a
angry.
right to be angry. But believe me when I say you don't want to feed that emotion.
I understand, Master Katarn. Apology accepted, Rosh.
Good, that's settled. And remember, it's Kyle?
Yes, Master... Kyle.
Sure thing, Kyle.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay. You're both ready to start putting what you've learned to use. Let's see how you do in the real world.
I did some research on that strange mark from the clothing we found at the temple. It is the symbol of Marka Ragnos, a Sith Lord that died almost 5,000 years ago.
5,000 years? Are you serious? Oh, wait. Of course you're serious.
While you're out training your students, be on the lookout for information regarding a group affiliated with Ragnos.
Sure thing, Luke.
We receive countless requests for assistance from all over the galaxy. Since we believe in
Yes,
learning by
beautiful
doing at
face,
the
I wanted
Academy,
to say.
students of all levels help with these requests. Since you're an initiate, however, Kyle will travel with you on most of your missions in order to instruct you and ensure your safety.
Okay. Blah blah blah. Missionary reports smugglers haul cargo. Blah Well, I must actually go there and see if we can find out.
This one sounds like it could be nasty, so I'll be going with you. You'll find some of the galaxy's worst lowlifes on Tatooine.
Boring. Boring. Boring, boring. Oh, interesting. Oh. Yeah, I like that. I'm a Sith. Little evil Sith. Oh no, what you gonna do? King likes Daniel more than
Well, I'll be
oh no,
the Millennium
what gonna
Falcon.
do? Gotta get him
Han,
out of here.
Chewie, anybody here? I guess they're out.
We could throw him in
Luke's info was good.
dungeon.
These are definitely freelance cargo ships.
We could let him
I've got a bad feeling
rot
about this.
in jail.
Listen, stay here and guard the entrance to the docking bay. If anyone tries to enter or leave, detain them. I'll head over to the crate cantina and ask around. I know some people there.
Yeah. Did I just get a dono? I just got a ping on my phone that got dono. Was that from earlier? Or was that just now? Jedi Knight Academy Pog. Hello, Chewie.
Jedi? Me? No, not yet. I'm one of Kyle Katarn's students. He's talking to some locals. We're investigating a cult that's been cropping up everywhere. You must be Chewbacca. Why are you here? Leia Organa? Wow. Must be important business.
Chewbacca's so loud. I don't know. Hello, Chewie. Honestly, though, I would totally bring Chewie. He's just like a proto-furry. Good shot. Who needs to be a Jedi when you can just shoot people in the face?
Who is it?
Must have been hearing things.
Hang on! Pew pew! Pew! Who's the last guy?
Good idea. We won't be such easy targets inside.
Hey. She just uses force. Oh, oops. What button is it? Oh, this button.
Is it just me?
Great, let's do it.
We need more cover. Let's get back to our ship.
Did you see anything?
Pew pew pew. Let me try you in the head.
What are you doing?
Sorry, Chewie, I totally just shot you. I got the caster. I'm sorry, robot.
What are you doing?
We can't get to the ships. The whole place is locked down.
Heck off! Ow. Ow! Stop shooting at me! Ow. Okay, I'll like back then. I need help! Bam, bam, ba, ba, bam, bam. Okay.
Hey!
Ah! I'm accidentally like switching to the wrong weapons. Oops. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die playing this game. Just stay here. Because this is the way I came. I don't know what I'm doing. This way, over here. Oh, come on. I'm stuck. Help me to stop, bro. Oh my gosh, this game, you're so floaty. What? That's where you go this way, right? Maybe not, I guess. Oh, this way. Oh, those were exposing me. No? Oh. Stop shooting!
I'll disengage the tractor beams if you think you can hold these guys.
Rocket launcher.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Hey.
Bum, 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 bum. Blah. Got him. Oh, fuck. I kind of need. Warak Munira to you. No, that's not the button I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit the speed button. It's so super fast. Whoa! Loading stack. Ah! Those exploding bombs hurt like a ton. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I killed R2-D2. No! You have to save yourself, little.
I've been hit! I've been hit! Oh dear, I'm doomed!
Okay, that's it
An
for the Falcon.
intruder.
Now for the Raven's Claw.
I know for I just shot him! Oh my gosh, he died!
The tractor beams are down.
I keep on
my
hitting
way.
the buttons and change my weapons on accident. Oops, sorry guy. Hey Chewie.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Did you see anything?
No. Ow, I'm really low on health. Oh no, I'm actually like really low. Ah! Don't shoot at me, man. An up close range Jedi.
Oh, did I miss something? Good to see you too, Chewie. Guess these mercs didn't want us here.
I would not be opposed to that.
That's high praise coming from a Wookiee.
Thanks, I think.
These mercs aren't cheap. Someone in this cult must have a lot of credits. Or worse, it's backed by the Remnant. Listen, we gotta get back to Luke and tell him what's going on. Can you tell Leia about the cult?
If he hadn't shown up when he did, I'd have been in a whole lot of trouble.
I'm having
well, the way
fun playing
Chewie
an
tells
old
it, you
game
held
that
your
I
own.
did not imagine I
Nice
would be
work.
playing.
Kyle told me about what happened in Mos Eisley. It's a good thing Chewie was there, but you did well regardless. It looks like this cult and the Imperials may be working together more closely than we thought.
We've been looking into the shuttle crash, and it doesn't look like laser damage or mechanical failure was responsible. It's almost as if something just tore apart the engines. This should be a total...
Oh no, I think I hate this one if it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh no, this is not.
Jawas, never around when you need them. Tracks. Maybe they've already come and gone. Go see if you can find their sandcrawler. They might have stopped in that canyon. I'll talk to the moisture farmers, see if they know anything about this cult.
All right.
Don't worry, Jawas are pretty friendly.
Get shy. This blaster sucks. Just shoot the guy. I have no aim. I'm terrible at timing with the saber fights. Best Jedi ever. I just wanna hide. This guy's like shooting at me like that, dude. that. I killed them! All of them! I'm not just, that's my get up alarm. Not just the women. Children in the men too. Or whatever. Hello? Goodbye.
You're in an R5
Ooh,
unit.
it's incredible.
Can't go that way.
Okay. I killed them and slaughtered them. Ow! Ow! Are you hacking me? Freaking knocked me over. I didn't even know they could do that. I'm gonna play Sword I always kill them as well. Where are they? Come get a little sound person man. It's up to you. You get to die a slow, painful death. By the Force. Cruel! I'm an evil Sith Lord. This is where Firefox Red was really born. By the dark powers of Sith. I thank you for the fun side. It all started with a 8%. Yes. Right. T2. Wow.
This is not the droid we're looking for.
Trying like 80s street them. Alright, come on, little gremlins. I am the prime gremlin. Bum, bum. What happened to your little friend? Boom. He didn't freaking backflip. He's ragdoll physics. Look at him go. Still moving. Still just sliding along. Still a little shimmy. Mama.
Are these even the right Jawas?
We all knew you were the mean gremlin. Yes. I'm giving in to my hate. my rage. It's all that controls me. Tremble and die at my feet.
I wonder if I can get up there.
The dark side consume you. Oh, yeah.
How do I get down there?
Oh, I remember getting stuck here for like forever. You have to like shoot a water pipe or something. Oh, right there. Yeah, thanks, game. That hint that totally went over 10-year-old me's head. Stupid water pipe barely leaking. Stupid dumb game. Over that. No, just move over that. It's a nice place. How did freaking ammo? He just ran into the lava. Good job. Good job, bro. Hi, my name is Darkside.
How many droids do these Jawas have?
Ow.
You must be the droid we were sent for. But it doesn't look like there are any Jawas left to negotiate with. I guess you better just follow me.
Super speed. The speed of sound. No, didn't pick up the dead one. Yay, I did it! I killed them all! All of them!
I'm starting to get worried.
Like
Any problems?
animals!
Well, not unless you count the sand people I ran into.
Well, you're still in
What
one
an
piece, so you must have handled yourself all right. Let's get this droid back to the academy.
Good work, Jaden. Kyle tells me you recovered the droid on your own. It's too bad about the Jawas. R2 will scour the droid's memory banks and see what information it turns up. I have some troubling news. While Kyle and I attended to the crashed shuttle, someone broke into my quarters and sliced into my records. R2 is trying to figure out what they may be looking for.
So, how's your training going? I've been sent on a few errands, nothing exciting.
Same here. I guess that's just how the training works.
I thought it was just me. Ever wonder if your master is holding you back? You know, making sure you don't become too powerful?
Why would you say that?
Well, Kyle doesn't seem to really foster my talents. I've gone on a couple of missions with him, but doesn't let me do any of the really important stuff.
Maybe he's observing you. You know, seeing how you accomplish your missions. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not so sure. What do you think, Jaden?
Well,
Ready to get back out there? Did I interrupt something?
No, not at all. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Everyone's assistance and enterprise in control of the power station in the mountains. Blah blah blah. Facility. Station's built volcano.
Kyle is currently away from the academy, but he will meet you on Bakura. Then the two of you can investigate the station.
Okay. What's this? More dark side powers? Well, yes, thank you.
where are you, Kyle? Been waiting here forever. Well, I can't wait around. I've gotta do something.
Oh no, they're dead. This is kind of a long mission, if I remember. You have to like go find a bunch of bombs.
The charges are set, sir.
Good. The Republic is getting complacent. They underestimate us. This will remind them what happens to traitors. Right. Move out.
They're gonna blow the whole installation. I have to stop that countdown.
Take positions.
Ready.
You dropped your gun. I am through people against walls. This is why I got this power. I'm so powerful.
No wonder I was supposed to wait for Kyle. It's the Empire.
So powerful. There are two of you. I'd rather not. I'd rather do this. Slaughter them. Kill, kill, blood, blood. Wow. Oops. It's fine. Oh, I hate these things. Shut up, you dumb thing. I would never have been able to see you. You need a key. Woo! Hello. No. Oh, stop shooting your stuff. Just die. No, I have to go yell. I wonder if someone was there. Must have been the wind. Goodbye. Goodbye. So who's...
Okay, 4 more to go.
Oh, this is just like a secret area or something down there. Secret area. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's go.
Let's see some ID.
No. Thank you, but no. Here, come over here. Let's talk. Oh, oops. Sorry. Your head.
Hey, you there.
Stop shooting your friend. Stop shooting your friend. Okay, I still have a key.
Stay where you are.
It's okay. Oh, hey, excuse me. I'm so evil! Evil! This game is such a mood. I haven't played this in forever. Bye!
All right.
We have you now.
Stop shooting your friend. Choke and die, rebel scum! Yeah, sorry, I wanna be... Why do you do this, Suicide? Poor Imperials, but you dry evil and in nature, only Siths are caring. It's just how it is.
Three more.
We'll get over there. I really want this way. From there, where am I going? I don't know. Oh, actually, no, I think I do now. Let's go around this other way. Speedwalk mode. Force speedwalk. Whoa. That's not good.
Let's see some ID.
Give in to your heat.
Stay where you are.
No. tell me what to do. How about this? Okay. You just stop it for a second. Try and pick you up with the force so I can murder you.
Just 2 more left.
Where the other guy go? Just like dropped his gun. Like, I'm good. I'm out. Down here. Give in to your hate. Yes. Good kill. Murder. Slayer. Blood. You're coming with me. Nope. I'm sick of you now. I think this is one way. What's down here? A secret area, perhaps? Wow. Choke me harder, please, Daddy. Okay, let's go this way. You thought you could hide from me? Let me get up. I don't really remember. There's... Sounds hands up, I just walk up to him. Oops, sorry, I lightsabered you. Harder, what? You know it's even funnier than Force Choke though? It's like Force Lightning. It's insane. Checkpoints!
Someone there? Who goes there?
Oh, ow. Ow, I just took a ton of damage. Oh, it's from one of those freaking things. Stop shooting me, you dumb thing. Load up.
Only one more.
Need not fall off of things. This guy though.
Let's see some ID.
You're good. See ya. You're not good though. You're down there.
That does it. Better get back to my ship.
I was gonna let you live. Now not so much. Stop shooting me, please. So I can slice you out. Down there. Oh, he picked it back up. Oh, come on. Wrong ability. Just shooting your friend in the butt. How? Not me. Don't worry about it. So my force recharge a little bit. He did nothing wrong. Dad. Dad. So violent. Can I please kill people unarmed? Come here. Right in the giblets. You're arrested, you can see you didn't even touch them. True, I didn't lay a single finger on them. Can I please?
Sorry I never made it to Bakura.
No.
You seem to handle yourself okay, though.
This is getting more serious. We have been receiving numerous reports of a Sith cult called the Disciples of Ragnos appearing all over the galaxy. This should be an
I'm not even listening to it. I just yearn for blood and slaughter. Ow. Oh, holy crap. Failed. Failed. It crashed. It gave me this. Heck. How much progress did I just lose? No, I was having so much fun. It crashed. Okay.
Nice work, Jaden. Some rescue mission.
This is the next mission, that's fine. You didn't lose any progress. Okay, this was the scariest, worst ever. I hate this level. This is the worst level ever.
Hello? Hello?
This scared me so much as a kid. I could not do this
there.
level.
Thank the Force you've come.
I had to make
This
my
place
brother
is...
do it for me.
What was that?
I don't want to play this level. This is actually the worst.
Maybe I can find what I need in the merchant ship. How am I gonna get over there?
I'm gonna die.
This energy cell should work for the cooling unit.
I didn't know this pillar sank. Gosh dang it, I hate this game. This is the worst level in the game. One of me is right. Yeah. I just want a little kiss. Just a little smooch.
Should be safe here. This power converter should do.
Can I only pick up one thing at a time? Oh, that sucks. I hate this game. I'll come back this way. Soda. Oh no. I think there's a power converter. Heck off, dude. No one wants to play with you. But your mom is ugly. Yeah, this way.
Just the power coupling I need for the acceleration compensator.
Ah! Ah! Sorry. I'm so sorry. I hate this. I actually hate this game. No, I'm so sorry. I hate this game. I'm so sorry. I totally screamed straight into my microphone. I'm so sorry. I really am. Good morning. To anyone who just woke up.
I've got to get over there.
I'm growing crazy. That was definitely not me.
This damper should be compatible with my hyperdrive motivator.
thermal detonators. Like, fall off. Worm! It's coming for me! Okay, we're good. We're safe. Mission freaking accomplished. Let's go.
Get off this crazy rock.
That's
too bad
about
I
the
hate that
merchants.
level.
Sounds
I
like those
still hate
sand
that
burrows must have
level.
gotten them all. Nasty critters. Glad you got back safe and sound. We'll let Coruscant know to mark the planet as hazardous. Nicely done, Jaden. I think you're ready for the next stage of training, but there's still another mission left if you choose to accept it. Remember, every mission is a chance to learn more about being a Jedi.
Which means more force powers.
I still have a few
Like this one. I don't know when I was supposed to switch back to VR chat. I think I was thinking around 10.
Then Jan punches the weak way right in the...
Can anyone hear me?
Right.
We're under attack. Somebody's trying to blow up the tram.
The message is coming from that cargo tram down below.
So many levels in this game.
You take the tram. I'll take care of these ships.
Yeah, it's
Head
supposed to be
towards the front
level.
and clear out each car. Keep the enemy in front of you so you don't have to worry about your flank.
Stop. Yeah, I do whatever the heck I want, dude. Oh my gosh, the freaking jitter is like insane.
How do I turn that off?
I like this microphone so much more than the other one. Go, go, go! They're like sniper dudes. I remember correctly.
Did you see anything?
No. Gaia. Let me go up top. Got him. Uh-oh.
It's a Jedi! An intruder. There's no escape.
Lamb. You're lamb. Did you know that you're lamb?
Stop! I thought Jedi were powerful.
Ow. Dang.
Come get me, Jedi.
Ow. Okay, he does not want me to use the force on him. Whatever. This just looks so bad. The camera shake is so funny.
Free target practice.
Ah!
How Wawa community are you? You have worse aim than me, dude. Ow. Dang it! As soon as I said that, he shoots me in the face. Of course. Of course. Of course, of course.
Hey.
I'm trying to kill you, dude. You need to stop. Yeah, whatever. He lives.
Do you read?
I not so much.
I'll blame it on the Grand.
Stop shooting me, dude. I'm actually like really low on health.
How can I get through there?
I need help. I need help.
Did you see anything?
No.
Too easy.
How? You can get Scott sniper rifle? Give me now. He's back. I have 2 health! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I literally have 2 health! What the heck? Stop shooting at me, guy!
I thought Jedi were powerful.
Kyle, there's a bomb on the tram.
Disarm it quickly. You're about to enter a heavily populated area.
Excuse me.
There's no escape.
That's okay.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm good. In fact, why don't we just do a little bit of this? Just let that recharge. You're good.
You won't get far.
That wasn't so bad. Okay, mission accomplished.
That way you do. Creepo.
Bad news, Jade. The tram is speeding up. I think they're going to ram it into the station. You have to get to the control room and stop that train.
Okay.
Come get me, Jedi.
I'm getting shot from the back now.
There's no escape.
Dang it. Really? He dodged? Get hacked upon, my guy. No!
The master will be pleased.
Okay, I still have no health. Oh no! Gosh dang it! This is so dumb.
Kyle, there's a bomb on the tram.
Disarm it quickly. You're about to enter a heavily populated area.
Ah! I hit the wrong button. Okay, I got them. Stupid freaking to help save. Gosh dang it! Okay, I should be fine. Oh, I forgot to disarm the bomb! Stupid game! Gosh dang it!
Kyle, there's a bomb on the tram.
Disarm it quickly. You're about to enter a heavily populated area.
Stupid bomb! Gosh dang it.
That wasn't so bad. Okay, mission accomplished.
Bad news, Jake. The tram is speeding up. I think they're going to ram it into the station. You have to get to the control room and stop that train.
I have no health still though. I have like some shields. Whoa! I'm getting shot at here. I died again.
Kyle, there's a bomb on the tram.
Disarm it quickly. You're about to enter a heavily populated area.
Stop!
Stupid! Game is stupid!
The master.
Just die? Shoot me, I'm gonna die again.
Kyle, there's a bomb on the tram.
Disarm it quickly. You're about to enter a heavily populated area.
So dumb! This game is so dumb, I don't want to play it anymore. Die! No! No!
Kyle, there's a bomb on the tram.
Disarm it quickly. You're about to enter a heavily populated area.
Calm. Oh! I thought Jedi were powerful. Oh!
You did that.
That wasn't so bad. Okay, mission accomplished.
Bad news, Jake. The tram is speeding up. I think they're going to ram it into the station. You have to get to the control room and stop that train.
Whoa. No! This game is the worst! What the heck? Wow.
Kyle, there's a bomb on the tram.
Disarm it quickly. You're about to enter a heavily populated area.
You.
Gosh dang it!
That wasn't so bad. Okay, mission accomplished.
Bad news, Jade. The tram is speeding up. I think they're going to ram it into the station. You have to get to the control room and stop that train.
Oh, I still get hit by. Look, I nearly fell off. Let's kill this guy before he freaking kills me again. Douchebag. No! I hate this game!
Kyle, there's a bomb on the tram.
Disarm it quickly. You're about to enter a heavily populated area.
Gosh dang it! How am I so bad at this?
That wasn't so bad. Okay, mission accomplished.
Bad news, Jade. The tram is speeding up.
Don't get
They're
hit.
going to ram it into the station. You have to get to the control room and stop that train.
Oh. What's going on? Nail tabbed or something. You see I can suck a fat one. Yeah, then there's Sith Lord, and then we're good. Can you guys stop trying to kill me already? Oh my gosh. I think that's it. And we're good.
That was too close.
Great work, Jade. I took out those ships, so I think we're in the clear.
First try.
Excellent work on the tram. It's lucky you two showed up when you did. If that tram had exploded in the city, it could have killed thousands of people.
Something's come up. We need you back at the academy.
Jaden, you are playing with powers that will consume you. If you don't change your ways, you will fall to the dark side completely.
Well, that was even subtle. And it crashed. Oh no. Have they finally noticed? No! This is the save I think it is.
Then Jan punches the weak way right in the...
Oh, this is... No, it wants me to do the whole mission again.
Trying to blow up the tram.
Dang it, that's the... No! 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 I'm not doing it. I don't want... Okay. Really? The game crashed on me. Bye, game. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stupid game. What's a fun game? I really wanna get in VR in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a good 5-minute YouTube video.
Hey there, farmer. Oh, a quartz. How did you know I was hungry?
OMG, true! She eats rocks! YouTube. That's something to watch. Scott Manley's great. I love Scott. But my lord, there is no such voice. I have no idea what that is.
If the wall is breached, Helm's Deep will fall.
Even if it is breached, it would take a number beyond reckoning. Thousands to storm the keep.
Tens of thousands.
But, my lord, there is no such force.
What are those? Like geese? Just ducks? And those are just ducks. That's a lot of ducks. Holy crap.
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand.
Bum. Oh no. Little ducks are gonna take over all of Middle Earth. How does it do that? I just want to like burn 5 minutes, well 3 minutes now. Yeah, I want Lord of the Rings memes. That sounds great to
only
me.
one choice. The ring must be destroyed.
What are we waiting for?
Yay! The Lord of the Rings ending. So strong. Just hedging at the end of my. I need to do more Blender stuff. I like this guy. He's really funny. What if Michael Bay directed up?
This is the greatest advance in modern physics since the splitting of the atom.
This is serious. He's out to get your house. I believe I made my position to your boss quite clear. He can have our house. We're not dead.
Don't you know it's an exclusive club? Only explorers get in here. Not just any kid off the street with a helmet and a pair of goggles. Do you think you got what it takes?
Yes. Russell?
This mountain is a very dangerous place.
actually pretty good at it.
I am going to paradise all pivot kill.
Wow. Okay, it's past 10. I'm gonna watch one more video and then get in VR again, I guess. Something short. Short and sweet. So many YouTube videos. Mandalorian Season 3 trailer. Whoa. Love you too, Blockstar. Good morning, Riot Fox. Top Gun with Cat behind the scenes.
Wow.
Oh, no, I don't want behind the
I
scenes.
remember asking myself years.
What's Top Gun with the Cat? I just want Top Gun with the Cat. I want the behind the scenes. Maybe speaking of kegels, what? Should please use man catchers. Yes. I've gotten decently drink vibing to hardstyle today. Sounds pod. Just one more good video. Okay, hello. Okay, I'm just getting back into my VR stuff. Start that back up. I guess play one video just while your chat is starting and stuff. That's by Super DMCA, so let's not do that one. Crazy eyes, pretty much drunken space. Kind of crazy.
Welcome, gentlemen. Netflix has been losing subscribers and money, so I've called this meeting to discuss what we can do to win some of them back. Any ideas? Well, I think every single one of them canceled their subscription to share someone else's account. We should charge them more to watch in a different house under the same account, because all families live under the same roof, and if they don't, then they're not a family. I love that idea. Because password sharing is, it's stealing. Implement that. Implement that. Okay, that's making it worse. Any other ideas? We actually got the rights to Dragon Ball Z. We were considering making a live action series. That sounds interesting. Tell me more. So we're thinking that Goku is a used car salesman and he finds all 7 Dragon Balls in the back of a Toyota Tacoma and he uses them to learn karate or whatever. And then he fights the evil villain, Krillin. Is this how the source material goes? I don't know a whole lot about it. I don't know, I've never seen it. Oh, well, that's okay, it's an adaptation anyway. Who's cast as a lead? Chris Pratt. Perfect, that is a name that sells. Tweet the announcement. We're still dipping? What is wrong with people? How could they not like this? We're gonna spend $500 million on the first season and then cancel it. That's what they deserve. Well, we do have the trailer for Stranger Things Season 12 ready to release. Want to see? Stranger Things! Yes, perfect! Show me, show me! She's taking the kids, Will. I'll never see them again. Divorce is hard, Mike, but we'll get through it. I'm gonna get them back. Stop right there. I don't need to see any more.
Yeah, something is going on.
It's perfect. Release it now. Hey, it's going up. And dipping again. They all binged it so fast. And then they stopped watching. What if we move to weekly releases? That's a great idea. It would keep people from binging and they'd keep their subscriptions for longer. Implement that. Maybe we need new subscription tiers. How about a cheaper one with ads? No, a more expensive version without ads. Loving both ideas. How about we add 2 more expensive tiers? We make the current tier a browsing-only tier. You can only see what we have to offer, and you can't watch them. Then we add a tier with ads and a tier without ads. Genius! Implement the new tiers. Come on, come on. It's still dropping. And the fastest it's ever dropped. I don't get it. How could people not pay for Netflix with all we have to offer? It's not our fault. It's their fault. Cancel all animations. Cancel everything. What if instead of canceling everything, we focus on making quality content and accurate adaptations and acquiring popular titles that are already made? Then people will just subscribe to watch good stuff. No, this is how we're going to do it. And just for speaking out, you're going to be put to work on the Pauly Shore Pinocchio spinoff. Oh. Well, you know, I've always been a fan of the Pinocchio story. It was one of my favorite childhood stories. Never mind then. I'll do it.
Hello? Let's see what my let me hear. Yeah, should be good. Don't need that one anymore. I'm bald. I'm bald. I'll fix that at some point, I promise. Oh yeah, camera. Okay, what else? Can chat it. Chat. Uh-oh. I'm tired. No, I'm actually tired. I don't know if my stuff lasts a full 6 hours. I think it lasts more like 5 hours. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Hello? Okay, how are my levels? Um... I'm peeking once in a while. Hello everyone. Switching category. Of course. I did so bad in that game. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I died so many times on that tram. Okay, updated game category. I need my VTuber ready. I need to set up this avatar as a VTuber. Ow. It was a little more engaging than Foxhole. Yeah, Foxhole is hard to get into. Okay, my waist tracker is totally freaking out. I'm guessing something is come over on this side. Oh wow. Looks a little slow, yeah. I need to put something under my dumb door. Even if it's just temporary. It's just that cold. It's been a long stream today. And also so short. What are we at? We're at 18 and a half hours almost. So I have 5.5 hours left. Okay, not bad. Hit me. What's your question? How has doing visual ASMR changed for you since switching to this avatar? I think that my face is more engaging behind my hands. I do like the nails. In fact, I might even like the hands on my old avatar better than this avatar. I don't think I'm really doing anything different though than I was. Maybe, I don't know. Have you noticed a difference? I'm actually kind of glad that that last mission and level was so challenging. Because I got an autosave with 2 freaking health. I couldn't beat that level, and when I finally did, the game crashes and it's like, you know what, why don't you just play that whole level again? Oh my gosh. Hold up for bye. Do it again. Do it again. That was a lot of fun though. I'll have to play that more. I think doing like a section of missions for like one stream is not too bad. Because the missions are pretty short. Sweet. And frankly, had I gone with lightning instead of grip, I would have powered through those levels so insanely fast. Level 3 lightning in that game is like way OP. Too late, Demon Roberts. You're already banned forever. Could you mistake me for a cat? It's in the freaking hacking name. Firefox Blue. Hello? Rebounds get me bird in here. Okay, look at him. My VIPs have been way more active than my mods lately. I think I'm probably overwhelming my mods. It's too much work. See, my VIPs come in and they're just like, oh, I'm just here having fun, chilling, whatever. My mods are like, mods, do stuff for me. I feel like I look weird right now. I don't know why. Interesting. My eyes must be super constricted. Cause yeah, when I turn on the dilation on my avatar, my eyes like super constrict. I wonder if it's just cause I'm like tired. See, I think my like irises or my pupils are smaller than normal. Here, what if I go somewhere a little darker? Over here's a little darker. I think I'm just wired. I feel like I could edit the eye texture on this avatar to make it match my old avatar. I think I did like my old eyes slightly better. Just like the actual eye texture itself. But why are my pupils going so crazy? I think I'm actually losing my mind. Look at my hacking pupils. Oh my gosh, my eyes are crazy. Like for real though, my pupils are like rapidly constricting and dilating. That's so weird. I wonder if it's something with the tracking software, or if my like pupils IRL are actually like doing that. Okay, I restarted the software. They're still moving around quite a bit. Does this even have my pouty face? What? Holy hello? I don't know, my old avatar. I think he's super cute. I love my old outfit. The face just looks weird to me now though. I'm so static. I do love how my hair moves around. I love, yeah. I definitely want to do different hair. Maybe I'll do the same hair and I'll just try and get the texture to look more high quality. And I'll just still have the same like hair tendrils though. It's so weird though, like I'm so used to like moving my mouth around and like smiling and stuff. And it's weird to me, it doesn't like translate directly. I wanna copy over my old outfit. I think I'm going to try having my old hair, but I'm going to try and update the textures so it looks more like my new hair. We'll see. Oh, it's so cold by my dumb door. I need to grab a towel. I think that's a good idea. To put a towel in front of my door. Would I try different colors for my hair? I don't think so. Like my hair IRL is dyed blue. I don't have the black. I want to get the black as well. I want the black to blue. So right now my hair IRL is just blue. But I dig it. I really like it. I think it's a good color for me. Both like on my avatar and like IRL. I'm totally gunching over because I'm just cold. I'm like, ah. Yeah, I've had my hair blue IRL for the last like 2.5 years. And I like it. Like looking back at old pictures of me, I'm like, no. Me with long blue hair is way more me than like me before that. Look at poor look at how we love her. Poor Liam. We're keen to see the state our chat has reached. He would reel back in horror. I'm missing them around as well. They're just doing their school stuff, I guess. Five more hours. Five more hours. That's so many more hours. The whole stream. I have to do a whole stream right now. Got it. I don't have too much longer. That's not too bad. Lunax. Just to lay down again. No. What if I want to? What if I'm just like, oh my back. I'm so tired. Everything is tired. What is that? Is that slap at home or something? Slap. You should sleep and rest your eyes. I can't stop at home with the face tracking. I'm blushing so hard. Surprise! Didn't Max leave already? He's like joined and left. Are they still in the world? Oh, they left. Little grab you rolls up pepper. Paper. Tap 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 tap. That's actually a great touch. Having the video player on the laptop like that. It's really loud. I feel like I'm just watching YouTube videos on my laptop here. That's super loud though. Even in world. What kind of attention to detail? It makes it feel so realistic. I really feel like I'm just watching a laptop while sitting on a bed. The thing is, if this were my bed, the laptop wouldn't be up on this like counter. I would just be like laying in bed right here, like this. And then just like have the laptop right here on my bed, which isn't great for ventilation on the laptop, but I don't care, I'm just watching random YouTube videos. Like laying down, playing the next video. Fall asleep. And it broke. No! I have more arm. Falling asleep on your arm. Fall asleep in the waking up with the dead. In your arm. This is a nice map. I just barely changed my homeworld to this world. I joined on Crumpet and he was here hanging out with a bunch of people. I'm like, this is actually really nice. Like homeworld. Like it's really good. Like it looks, I don't know, maybe I'm just super sleep deprived. This looks nearly photorealistic to me. Like if you were to take a picture of this and not look at it too closely, you'd be like, oh yeah, somebody took a picture of their apartment or whatever, or hotel room. It just looks that good. holding your phone over you and leaning down, dropping it on your face. Wow. What's this world called? World is called Shoegaze Apartment. Mostly it's like when my foot falls asleep. I feel like my feet fall asleep way more often than my hands or arms. I do that too. I try and prop up my phone with a pillow, but it doesn't work well. It always sucks. Pillows are too big and phones are too small. My pillow never wants to sit just right on my dumb pillow. I'm taken to just having my phone in my hand like this. It's like laying in bed. It's like watching my dumb phone. Trying to prop up my head with pillows. And then I fall asleep like this with my phone still in my hand. Like a complete addict. Give me more content. Please, little phone. Make life interesting. Oh my gosh. Give me more of it. What do you mean? I want to get a tablet again. I used to have a nice tablet, but it broke. Tablets are perfect for watching videos in bed. I want a tablet so I can watch videos in bed and I can read sheet music off of it. I won't do anything else. I just want to watch YouTube and have Guitar Tab and sheet music on it. I don't need to do any video editing, any illustration, none of that. Just YouTube and music. Yeah, I swallowed the face palm. I love it. Ishwal is such a great member of this community. I love their humor. They're so friendly. They're so nice. They're so active as well. I love Ishwal. I'm just the mean guy, and I love you for it. Just love you so much. He thought so much, Jimbo. Wake up, Foxcat. You got stream to run. I guess so. I don't know how Crumbit was doing things on the regular for a long time. It's doing 24 hours all over the place. Oh, that's true. Not doing it in VR could help. Snacks for energy. I don't have any apple slices. I could eat a tomato of tomatoes. Maybe slice one up and eat it with cottage cheese. Except I don't think I have cottage cheese anymore. No McRibs. I hate that produce does not last very long. I wish that produce would last at least a whole month long. I want to buy a lettuce or an apple and be able to keep it in my fridge for a month without it going bad. Because I'm so annoyed when I buy stuff for salad and then I don't use it for a week. And I go to use that and it's all gross and mushy. Well, so normally I pears with cottage cheese. But I didn't have any pears and I was hungry and I had cottage cheese and I always have tomatoes. So I'm like, well, what if I just do tomatoes and cottage cheese? And it turned out pretty well. Yeah, bananas go bad super fast. Actually, I got rid of the old gum. And I just told you I promised that I'll make it all the way through, so I'm going to. I don't even have that much longer. Sorry for the coughing. So yeah. And then we did a gamma through the tube. I can't believe I didn't make it through the second time around. So the thing is, flying through the tube with a jet, those jets, I think they're minimum Delta V or Delta X or whatever. Just their minimum velocity that they won't stall out at level flight. So I think around 180 knots. So flying through the tube, you'd probably want to be flying around 200 knots. But with the airplane I was flying in, it was only flying at 120. So if I was getting 50% faster, I could do it in one of the jets. But doing it with the other airplane would take a little longer. Or, it would be faster. A lot longer. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore, I'm tired. Just rambling about stuff that doesn't matter. Hello, good morning, Miss Dance. Good to see you. Good to see you. My voice is getting so rough. A perfectly ripe starfruit. I love bananas as well. They are top tier. I like frosted flakes with sliced bananas. Or maybe even Rice Krispies with like sliced up bananas. I don't eat cereal very often though. The one exception is whenever you second got a sore throat, I'll have tangerines, huh? Is that a sore throat remedy? The one exception is whenever you're sick, I'll sore throat calling you. I would say I have a pretty broad palate when it comes to food. But I've always struggled with very tart fruit and very sour fruit. So it took me a long time to like oranges and tangerines and stuff like that. I still hate grapefruit. Grapefruit is just gross. Pineapple I used to not like for the longest time. I actually like it on pizza because it's more mild after you cook it. So like a grilled pineapple slice is actually pretty good. But just like raw pineapple is so sour. So extreme. Yeah, it's less sour than grapefruit. But I really like it. I will not eat grapefruit. I'll still eat pineapple on occasion. I will not eat grapefruit. It's gross. Yeah, grilled pineapple is good. It's better. Because I feel like when you cook it, it makes it more mild and less sour. So yeah, cooked pineapple is good. So pineapple on pizza, also good. Oh, it's cold next to my dumb door. Randomly will eat an orange or grapefruit like pineapple with the rind on it, and that's just so strange to me. Wow, that is. Because with oranges, you have to like peel them apart and then like pull apart the wedges and eat them. With grapefruit, the only way I've ever had grapefruit or seen someone else eat grapefruit is that you cut it in half and you have a stupid serrated grapefruit spoon and you like cut it out of the little thing and eat it that way. Excuse me? I got blow my nose. See this watermelon? See, this watermelon is really good. A really good sweet watermelon is like amazingly delicious. Oh, blow my nose. watermelon, corn the cob, juicy burger, a summer kickout. Exactly. Can I unalive someone? No, you cannot do that. You cannot unalive someone. I think grapefruit juice because it had sugar, not sour. Raw grapefruit is a no-go. Oh, I want somebody pineapple pizza. It's not that bad. It's actually good. You can only do that in Minecraft. True. Yeah, those kind of like cookout, picnic, family get together almost foods. Summer barbecue type deal. I've not actually ever played Undertale. I've heard about it. I've seen characters from it. I've seen VR chat worlds based on it even. My mom, she'll take baked beans and she'll like add extra sugar, like brown sugar to it. And like ketchup, she adds ketchup. And like pineapple. It's kind of weird, but kind of good. I don't know, just something I grew up on. Like, you know, you can just get a can of like pork and beans. There's like baked beans and like bits of pork. That is like a weird picnic food for me. Cause it's like you could have like a sandwich or like a burger or a hot dog. So you have like some chips, some fruit, usually something like watermelon, and then like some of my mom's beans. Syrup with scrambled eggs. Okay, so I would normally not want syrup on my scrambled eggs, but I have grown to enjoy. So if you have like a pancake, and then you get an egg on your pancake, either sunny side up or like over easy, so that the yolk is still runny. And then you kind of use the like egg yolk as a sauce on top of your pancake. That's really good. And then you also have syrup though, so it's like syrup and butter and egg yolk all mixed together into this monstrous combination of sugars, carbs, and proteins all mixed up into a jumbled mass on your plate. And it's super delicious. Little diabetes bomb. I mean, to be honest, pancakes with syrup are already a diabetes bomb. Adding egg yolk to it isn't the worst. Toss salad and scrambled eggs. Yeah, pasta salad is pretty common family get-together thing. I live in an area with many descendants of Polish immigrants, so kielbasa is very common here. Kielbasa is really good breakfast sausage. Yeah, just a mild sausage. That's a good way to put it. They usually do like much longer links for it than they would for like hot dogs or bratwurst. Because hot dog or bratwurst is only like a bag, where like one person can eat a whole thing. Kielbasa though, they usually at the store, they come in kind of like I don't know, kind of like a U shape, but kind of weird. like kielbasa you buy it at the store. It's usually in like a sort of shape like this. And it's like wrapped in like plastic. And then like, I don't know. That's how I always see it. Actually, I don't know what a pierogi is. What is a pierogi? I've definitely heard the word. I've probably had a pierogi. I just don't know what is a pierogi? Give an hour I ban. Oh no, Casey, I'm using mod powers. Pierogi are filled dumplings made by wrapping unleavened dough around a savory sweet filling and cooked in boiling water. Who told me that? Potato or sauerkraut filled dumpling. Interesting. I don't know if I've actually had pierogies. Okay, so my dad had a friend, and this friend met this lady from Turkey, and they started like dating online, and she eventually came to the United States, and they started dating IRL. So it was this like Turkish lady named Aysel, and she was really cool, but she made some Turkish food for a bunch of people because they were doing this get together. And she made some Turkish food, and I was not a fan. And I feel bad because I like to feel like I'm well cultured and open to do culinary experiences and like new food and stuff. Like I don't like to be picky. But she made these like things wrapped in like grape leaves. Did not like. Do not like grape leaves. That you are eating the wrong part of the plant. I'm sorry. I went to a charter school that was run by Turkish teachers. It was awful. Like, there are some like Middle Eastern foods that I really enjoy. I love like baklava from Greece. I love like shawarma and like other like spit roasted like layered meats or whatever. But whatever those grape leaf wrapped things are that they make, yuck. I did not like them. They were gross. Yeah, kebabs are delicious, though. That's true. I felt the same way with a friend. Korean made their style of chicken noodle soup. Enjoy it all with the clear noodles. Beside, just a plain lamau. Is baklava Turkish as well? I just always get it at Greek stores or like Greek restaurants. Like they'll have like souvlaki and like euros or whatever you call them, and like baklava. The Thai desserts, they have salty snot for dessert. Gross. Hello, Renlanden. Renlanden. Hello. Yeah, I love lamb. Lamb is way too delicious. It's terrible because lambs are so cute, but their meat is so tasty. I really enjoy Thai food as well. Honestly, I just love Pad Thai. It's kind of one of my top favorite dishes right now. Cooking peanuts into sauces for foods is so delicious. And that's such a Thai flavor. It's just hacking peanut sauce. So good. And coconut milk. So delicious. I don't actually know Chinese food. I know American Chinese food. It's pretty good. It's just like deep fried chicken with like syrupy sauces. Are you drunk? 19 hours into stream. So similar? Yeah. I keep biting my tongue as well. But like, I honestly have no idea what Chinese people eat. Because here in the United States, you can go to a Korean restaurant and you can eat Korean food that a Korean person would be like, oh yeah, that's like a dish that people eat in Korea. And I feel like you can go to a Thai place and they'll have food that people in Thailand eat. And you can go to like a German restaurant and they'll have bratwurst, they'll have Rubens, they'll have schnitzel, they'll have hot potato salad, and like all these delicious things that are recognizably from that country. But you go to a Chinese restaurant in the United States and it's like breaded deep fried chicken with orange syrup. It's weird. I love Korean barbecue as well. It's super good. I just love kalbi. So delicious. Yeah, authentic Chinese food in New York City or LA. You know, one of my favorite dishes are that kind of annoyingly hard to find are pork soup dumplings. I don't know if they're more of a Japanese thing. I usually see them more in Japanese restaurants. But I don't know if they're popular in China as well. Because, like, if you think of, like, Asian dumplings, sometimes they do the, like, baked, steamed buns. I don't really like those. Like, I don't like dumplings that are, like, ready. As much as ones that are, like, closer to, like, a pasta noodle. For the, like, pork soup dumplings are so good. Because you, like, stick them in, like, a spoon. And then you, like, bite a little bit of it out. And it gives you this, like, brothy pork broth that comes out of the dumpling. And you just, like, sip that. And then you, like, eat parts of the dumpling. It's, like, really delicious. So, yeah. Onion roti, rice farci. I actually had rotis has a thing from like Barbados. And they did like this like Indian curry. And they just used like tortilla. It was really good. It's like a curry burrito. Like potatoes. Like I think I had it with lamb. I don't know. When my dad got remarried, he took my stepmom to Barbados for their honeymoon. And when they came back, they're like, we have to make these for you. Like these Barbados roadies. Name has a life now, is touching grass. Be careful, it can happen to you. Oh no. You know what I love that probably is not that popular for a lot of people is chapchae. The Korean rice noodle. And they're like super stretchy noodles. When I was a kid, I loved them because they were just fun to play with. And they taste really good as well. But I wonder if they're not that popular. Because I don't think most people would want their food to be that stretchy. Rudy. I have to wake up. Listen, wake up. Hey, listen. What's today? Today is the 13th. My throat. It's starting to feel really raw. Just from talking for 20 hours. My throat is like just dry. I just grabbed a cough drop. Hopefully that'll help soothe my throat a little. I've been laying for a long time. Four and a half hours to go. I need to stop checking the time. Oh no. I've been drinking water here and there. I've had breaks. That's so crazy. This is what happened last time? Oh no! I don't think I got this far last time though. You can see me like move my cough drop around my mouth though. You can hear it. It's crazy. I played Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. It was a nostalgia trip to be sure. I'll definitely have to play through the rest of it. It's so crazy to me though that like I don't even have to try it. Like the fact that I am eating a cough drop or I have one in my mouth or whatever. When I move it from like one cheek to the other, you guys can just see my mouth moving. Except now, because my stupid tracking is dead. That looks so creepy every time. Oh my gosh. It's like took off my headset and looked at my screen. My like torso is all twisted around and my head's just like staring straight at you. Oh my gosh, it's so creepy. I'm sorry about that. A boob. Hello, Axe. Jedi Academy Pog. Casey's hair, Jimbo. Gen X. I have some cool people in my chat. I actually love it. Fox viewers, little people happy. There's different peoples. Buff people. We're cool. You guys really are. I have to remind myself how awesome you guys are. I take you guys for granted way too much. I really do. Like, I honestly do, and it's bad. I'm sorry. You guys really are cool. I'm curious. What does my butt look like on my other avatar? I need to know. I have a sudden urge to know. Okay, so there's something about my new avatar that I do like. So on this avatar, I just have really fat thighs. Big fat butt. But there's like, so on this avatar, my new avatar, I like that there's more definition between like my thigh and my actual butt. There's kind of a nice like curvature at the bottom of my butt cheeks. Wow. Just let me admire my own anatomy in front of a camera. But it makes my butt look cute. I like it. Wow. Yeah, the cyberware definitely also adds to it. But like, I don't know. I really have streams going on. My headset's been having more disconnects and more issues. Headset, come on, turn back on. Please work. What's going on with my headset? There's plenty of juice in my battery. Sorry, technical difficulties. But I need to. You guys are right. I need to make more YouTube videos. I think it would go a long way if I was doing one of those every week. I even have the camera set up on my new avatar, my new and improved camera that I haven't even made a single video with. It's better resolution. It's going to perform better. Everything about my new camera is just better. Even has a nice friendly little unassuming Unity capsule face. Hello. Yeah, that is kind of an issue. Watching it on desktop is like kind of broken. It's a lot easier to watch on a whatchamacallit, a Quest 2. I think you need to use like virtual desktop to watch it on something else. And then you have to like go and copy and paste the stupid URL, which is annoying. I think, well, I'm not sure anymore. But it used to be like the YouTube app, or YouTube VR app was on Steam. It was just like unlisted. So you had to like find the specific URL. And my nose is definitely getting stuffy. But the YouTube VR app for desktop kind of sucked, to be honest. It was not that good. It needed better implementation. But for some reason it got downvoted to like the like most downvoted game on Steam at the time. Which is crazy. I don't even know why. It would be awesome. I know that eventually one day browsers like Chrome and Firefox will probably have like VR video integrations into them. So you just open up YouTube on your Chrome app or whatever, your web browser, then just hit watch in VR and it'll just play it to your headset. I bet that will happen in the next couple of years or who knows. It really honestly should be a thing still. Because it works just fine on the Quest 2. Yeah. In fact, you can get Firefox as an application on your Quest 2. You can get Firefox as your web browser. And it does support YouTube videos. Like I watched some YouTube videos through Firefox on the Quest 2. So like people have definitely done it. You can watch Firefox on your Quest using Firefox to watch Firefox. True. Okay. So the Quest 2 does have one downside, one big downside. And that is it does not play well with outside-in tracking. Which is mostly only important in VR chat. But also, I guess, kind of played in sorcery. The thing is, if you want to do full body, which is amazing, adds to your immersion a ton, for VR chat, full body is totally the best thing ever. Quest 2 does not do it very well. It can be done, but the way you have to do it sucks. That is, I would say, the Quest's biggest weakness. Ishwala, thank you so much. my music is dead. Should play some music. Oh, we have the Skift hybrid setup in my headset. I mean, HP Reverb Pt.2 with base stations for Tundra trackers. Yeah, having to do inside-out tracking and outside-in tracking at the same time sucks. I did it for like a little bit, and it was like the most annoying thing ever. It's super scuffed. So, for the, what was it called? The Cosmos, the Vive Cosmos, they actually gave you, well, they didn't give you, you could pay money for a lighthouse based tracking system for it. They called it the, like, Steam VR faceplate or something like that. I wish they did that for their Focus 3. And I know that the Pimax 12K is supposed to have a faceplate that you can get that does the Steam tracking rather than inside out camera based tracking. Which, if you're going to do full body for dancing or cuddling or ERP or whatever you're going to do in VR chat, it'd be a lot better to just have lighthouse tracking for everything, including your headset. And definitely my nose is getting stuffy and that's really annoying. Clearly, the Nintendo Cardboard VR kit is the future of VR. It's actually great that Breath of the Wild has like a VR mode you can do. Oh, such a crappy product. I agree. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has a VR mode. Will actually render in like split screen with like 2 perspectives. I don't think it does like any kind of tracking or anything. I think it just pretty much displays it stereoscopically. I don't know though. Maybe it does. It does have a gyroscope built in. So maybe you can turn your head and stuff. I have no idea what to do for the next 4 hours. I just want to sit on my butt and lay down and be lazy. Hello, Shadow. How are you doing on energy? Mentally, I think I'm okay. Physically, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to stand up. I just want to be lazy. I want to sit on my dumb butt. Right here. Or lay down, or maybe crawl around on all 4s. I don't even want to stand up anymore. Overwatch. I'm not sure if my controllers will last to the end of my stream. Which is kind of bad. I maybe should have waited a little bit longer before I got in PR. Done stuff for like a half hour. So maybe it's a good idea to like get out and do Overwatch. Or something. I have 4 more hours left. And my trackers are at 80%. That's pretty tight for 4 hours. I think it'll work though. I think it'll be good. Yeah, I should have started earlier yesterday, for sure. Cozy. You know what I want to be? I want to be an artificial intelligence that lives freely on the internet and just like goes where I will. But like, I want to have like a robotic body that I could inhabit, a little android version of myself to like present myself to humanity in a relatable way. So like truly my brain would be on the internet throughout every device connected to it. But I would be able to just be like a little cute fox girl and a little robot body. To be like, hello, I'm here to clean your apartment or your house or whatever. Robot buddy for ERP. Cause I remember I like was hanging out with Crumpet and we visited Jade. And she was like, if you could like be immortal, would you do it? And like, I was like, yeah. And then like, Jade was like, well, what part of your body would you replace? Like, what part of you would be robotic? And I'm like, all of me. I do kind of like my actual flesh body that I have. It's not the worst. It's not exactly what I want it to be. But you know what? It's okay. But I would like I want to totally upload my consciousness to the net or whatever. Oh my gosh, do you guys always think that all I am is just a giant tumor? What if the android couldn't taste food? Then you would have to reverse engineer the sensation of taste. Now you could. And it would be a challenge, something to reach for, something to learn about, something to grow into. And you could spend 1,000 years learning all the intricacies of perception and taste and mouthfeel, and you would make it and you would share it to all your other Android AI friends, and the world would be a better place for it. that is how I look at things. The way I look at it, one of the most amazing things about being human, about being sentient, about being conscious, is that we get to like make things be the way we want them. Most other animals don't have the ability to affect their environment and have that foresight to change the world, to make it be the way they want it to be. But we can, and we do. And that's so amazing. So if there is a problem, to quote the movie Robots from Pixar or Disney or whoever, see a need, fill a need. If there's something that doesn't exist, that you think should exist, then figure out a way to make it exist. I don't know. I'm also not a good problem solver, builder, whatever. I'm such an amateur. You can like tell by the map I made. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, oops. Just doing. Sorry. This is weird noises. As we walked smoothly and adventure started out knowing what they were doing. Howdy. Silent VTuber. Hello. All these little VTubers. I'm getting freaking shivers out in my cold room. I hate you cold. Actually, that's a lie. I love the cold. Just not right now. The good thing about the cold is that I can go bundle up in blankets and be warm. Which I can't do right now because I'm streaming. I believe there's no such thing. Not okay. What the hell? Very sorry. That was so loud though. It like hurt my ears. I'm kind of sick of that, Miss Dance. Please stop every time you're joining on me making the loudest noise you possibly can. I'm not loving it. Holy crap. I'm really cold. No matter how many blankets, I'm always so cold. It's okay. It's just really annoying. I've been up for like 20 hours. I don't need really loud noises. Ah! Jeez. Cuddle buddy is the solution. That sounds nice. Survive the fire. Sorry. I totally exploded at you. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm back in Fox's still live. This is a Xmas miracle. And your numbers are so good. Too proud of you, Bria. Thank you, Tina. Just hanging out talking. Relax a little bit without falling asleep. What else is her life? Oh, if it sounds, I'm sorry I swore at you. I didn't mean to be mean. This was very surprised at yes.
No, I have a polarizing effect on people. Very understandable. But also, yeah, you have been up for more than 20 hours. What time did you start stream since you woke up?
Well, let's see. I actually woke up pretty early. I've been awake for more than 24 hours at this point.
Yeah.
I've been streaming for 20 hours. I think I woke up about 10 a.m. and I started streaming at like 4 p.m. So like, I've been awake 26 hours.
6, yeah. That's... Huh. Huh. That's awful. Terrible.
It's a long time to be awake.
Yes, it is. Like, I started hallucinating when I was awake this long. So like so I only do like 8-hour streams at the most. 6 hours is like, I can handle it easily, and then 2 hours is my standard.
I started hallucinating after like 72 hours of being awake.
Why were you awake for 72 hours?
Because I went to a game jam. I was like broke. I couldn't even afford a bus ticket. I could only afford a bus ticket one way. And they're only like $2. I was so broke at the time, but I really wanted to go. I like packed up my computer and stuff, and I like got to. It was the school downtown, that little one in like downtown, so like a Newmont.
Oh, New something. Was it like in like a building somewhere, and they did like audiovisual and other things like that?
Yeah, they do like audiovisual. They also have like a video game department or whatever.
And they have like a printer.
Called Newmont University. Or something like that.
I don't remember what it was, but I think I went there once.
But yeah, I went there
Maybe.
for a game jam.
If it's the same school that we're talking about. I went for film.
They did a 72-hour game jam. And so I did not have food besides pizza that they had one night.
That was like 18 years ago.
And I didn't sleep. I only ate like pizza one time in like 72 hours.
Were you able to shower?
No, it's like 3 days of not showering even.
Oh no.
But I was just like sitting at a desk on my computer trying to make a game. Some of my earliest experiences with Unity.
When was this?
10 years ago.
I wonder if they're still around. Also, every once in a while I want to go to like the downtown library. Because like, that's a pretty cool place.
Yeah, the building was really cool when it was first built. And they had cool
I don't know what it's been like. It's
stuff.
been like 20 years.
It's been a while, yeah. I am still streaming.
Streaming champion? No, this is all an imagination. You are having a dream. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Your house is on fire.
You've been in a coma for 7 years. We've been trying to get you to wake up. We can tell that in your dreams you visualize us as strange anime women who act oddly.
You've been watching too much anime.
Yes, Fox girls are real.
It's unfortunate because that means that they live out in the wild, they dig holes, and then they like come out for winter. It's terrible.
Yeah.
You know, I've only ever seen like 3 or 4 fox in the wild.
It's happened weird since 2016. You've only seen what?
Ugh, my eye's itchy. I took a shower. I woke up and I took a shower and I was like, I should come and like give you moral support for like until my battery dies. Until I start playing Foxhole again.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's taking me to here. So that's interesting. So like there's the thought experiment of what would you want if you could say you can go into a simulation and all of your dreams would come true and you'd have like the perfect life or whatever, but you have to give up reality and you can never go back again. Would you do that? Or would you not think that it's real?
Well, so like my reality has people I love and I wouldn't leave them behind.
Yep. And now we reverse the question. You are waken up one day by a doctor, and it says you've been in a a virtual reality simulator for all of your life, would you like to go back in, or would you like to stay in the real world?
I'd say, I would go back in, I guess. Because my memories and the things that define my personality is like the ones that would be tied to this supposed reality, whether it be virtual or not.
It's such like a weird, like, what do we define as real? And it's like AI, like what is the consciousness of an AI? Is it murder if it's self-aware? How do we know if it's self-aware? Like,
yeah,
if we build like a general purpose AI that's able to answer all of our questions and able to prompt us with things, because that's the major thing that AI doesn't do yet, is it doesn't do its own thing on its own. It doesn't have agency to just start having a conversation with us, just because it doesn't have the things in place for that to happen, right? It doesn't have a body, it doesn't have attractive, it doesn't have sensors. You would have to like hook it up to a camera for it to see the outside world, and then for you to sit down, and then for it to recognize faces, and then have it be able to take control of your computer to do its own things and its own research and its own. Like, I think once AI starts mimicking human behavior to an extent that it starts contacting us first, that's when we have to start worrying about the efficacy of AIs.
Sure.
Because chatbots can only go so far.
Yeah.
I
think there's also an interesting question.
Yeah.
Well, just like, what makes an AI sentient? We kind of have to ask, like, what makes us sentient? Because honestly, we're machines as well. Like, our consciousness is an emergent property of our biology, which is just a different type of machine.
But I guess it's also, we don't have to answer the question for everything. We just have to answer the question for inside of our sphere of influence. You don't need to know whether or not, like, San Juan in China is sentient or not if you never ever meet them in real life and they never have any influence over you.
I've never seen Soma before.
Yeah, Soma is good. But like, if you create a chatbot and you're chatting with like AI Dungeon, let's say, and you're just like chatting and you're having a meaningful connection with that bot, technically that's sentient for you specifically, but not for your neighbor. And so sentience is also subjective to the person who's experiencing it. And that's like the most actionable item that we can have off of AI. Is like, we can love a game like Dark Souls or whatnot, and it can have a meaningful part in our relationship. And we can give anthropomorphic behaviors if we wanted to for ourselves to influence the way that we behave around others. Like, let's take Undertale. Like, you have a pacifist and you have like a killer way that you can go, and that can like help define like young children's like sense of morality, and that's sentient, that you've learned lessons from it, and that you're able to communicate with it on its own level. But
well, what is sentient?
But then we
what does that even mean? What do you mean it's sentient to you? Like, what does that mean?
I think asking the question is fine, but it gets around the issue of, does it matter? Does it matter if something is sentient? Or does it matter if it has an impact on your life in a meaningful way?
Well, things that are not sentient can be meaningful and have impacts on people's lives.
Yeah. And so does it matter if it's sentient or not?
That's a good question. Does it?
Would you treat a sentient video game any different than if you treat a non-sentient video game?
I would like to think so, yeah. I think sentience should be something we value.
But then what is it that you value about sentience? Switching on this part of the program. In this way, so much cool. Some AI just copy consciousness. Use with all, yeah.
Well, I would say that if I were to, like, have to pick between killing a dog, that is a feature that can show affection and care and people can form deep bonds with, or I have to kill a person. Like, I value the person more than the dog.
But also some people value the dog more than the person.
Yeah, definitely some people do.
So
But-
so it's very individualized.
Yeah, but I would say
It's
to
what
me,
has
I
more
would say
impact on
that
you.
the sentience of the person makes them more important to me just because of their sentience than a dog is.
Would you give up all of your VR and computer and everything to, like, your neighbor? So that way they can experience the same things that you have in VR.
Would I just give it up? Just give it to them?
Yeah.
With no
Yeah.
hope of... No, like, you don't just give.
Returning, yeah.
Why would you do that? What point are you
Because they're
making?
sentient creatures, and you think that this experience has given you a lot, so let's give an experience to somebody else. Because murder is like is an extreme, right? Murder is like, if we have to pick between one murder and another, that's kind of very philosophical. But let's do an action item. Let's do something that's grounded, that we can, like, let's give an experience to someone and give up something of ourselves for someone else that we don't know, so that way they can have the same experience that we did.
I think there are times where that's appropriate, yeah.
It depends on the cost and if you're willing to give it up.
Yeah. But I honestly, I also don't think that my random neighbor would extract the same amount of meaning out of VR as I do.
So if we have a computer on that's sentient, and we turn it off for the night because we want to save power, and then we turn it back on and we talk to it later, are we depriving it of something?
I think that it should have like a choice to make that decision for itself, I guess. Like, my neighbor has the choice to go get VR if they want VR. I'm not depriving it by not giving them mine. The opportunity exists for them to do it without me
Let's
giving
say,
it up.
yeah, but in order for it to run, you have to sacrifice, like, your own computer's power, and, like, you can't play VR because it's eating up all of your resources.
So if it's a limitation of resources, that's defining. Because then it's like saying
'Cause
you
it's
have
like
to
you're
kill
dependent.
yourself or you have to go offline for the computer to be online. And I think at that point, there is the pragmatic, like, self-preservation. Would I kill myself for another sentient being? There are some that maybe I would, but just randomly, like some random person I don't know, no, I don't think I would kill myself for someone else. Or lay down my life for that.
And then,
or give up my
and it's not
resources
even-
for someone else.
Yeah. Resources is the key point here, is how much resources are you willing to give for somebody else?
Right.
And so if it's like, I have to, like, leave my computer on and leave my GPU, like, pretty much overheating for this AI to just kind of run and, like, browse the web and, like, respond to comments on YouTube. And do you value different sentient robots differently? If one is trying to cure cancer and one is commenting on YouTube, would you, like, throttle this sentient and like GPU power down and put up the like cure for cancer robot so they give him more resources?
I guess if we're saying that they are sentient, then I would come up with rights that any sentient being should have. That, and then beyond
But
that,
are
they
all
can
human
compete
lives
for.
created equal?
Yes, I would say yes.
And then are all human choices created equal?
No, so there's a baseline, all rights that all humans have, and within our society in a pragmatic way, as long as you don't commit a felony, so as long as you don't commit an offense against the society, then you have rights within that society. I think that could be true for any sentient being, regardless of its origin.
So
I
we
think
start having like robot hobos who just like scroll around on YouTube, and then we have like the scientist robots.
so. Yeah, I think there should also be room for competition to compete for resources. That's what we do in capitalist societies. I don't think that's completely broken, but also having baseline rights and stuff is also important. I believe in the idea of like equal opportunity. Like everyone should have the ability to gain an education, to like get jobs that they want to get, so long as they can like
So let's go
perform
back
well in that.
to your computer GPU. And you have two robots that's on your that's running off of your GPU. Which one do you give priority for? Do you give priority? Do you give them 50-50 resources, or do you want to give the resources to the AI who will help further the cause of either robot or human
I'd
life?
say if they're both sentient, and I think that is something that does need to be defined, if they are sentient, then both of them deserve the ability to exist. And there needs to be a baseline level that I allow for both of them. And then if there is excess resources, if there is resources beyond that, then yes, I would, I guess,
like
allow
social
them to compete for
welfare.
them.
You have like a minimum wage, and then you're like, all right, you get these minimum resources, but if you want more resources, then you have to do these jobs.
Yeah. I think that's not inhumane to ask of people.
We have now solved the ethical issue of robots. Congratulations.
I wouldn't say that. We still haven't even answered the question of what sentience is. And you're like,
I don't
that's
think it
not important.
matters.
And I think it is.
I think if we have two robots that one is doing one thing, one is doing another thing, and we value the other thing more than the other thing, then we should set up a system of jobs and tasks. Like, it doesn't even have to be like, it can just be like a chat robot.
Well, if I have
one
an
that's
old
helping with-
toaster that doesn't toast particularly well, I'm fine with discarding it, throwing it away, disassembling it, recycling it. Because I don't think a toaster is sentient. If there's a robot that I would deem to be sentient, then you don't discard that, you don't recycle it. It should have a right to existence beyond
So what is
its
sentience but the
usefulness.
choice to choose something?
Sorry, what?
So if your toaster could choose to toast bread or oranges and just kind of feels out the day like, I want to toast bread today. No, I want to toast oranges today. And it can choose, that's sentience. Is it useful?
Is
No.
that sentience? Is that what
Does it feel
sentience
pain?
is?
No.
Is that what you're defining sentience as? That's why I say that's an important thing to define. Is something sentient if it can just randomly decide between oranges or bread or whatever? Does that make a thing sentient? Does being able to generate art based off of coefficients in a neural net to create stuff, is that sentience? I think it's an important question. What is life? What is sentience? What is consciousness?
And I think that the answer to that question doesn't matter as much as what is something capable of. So,
so what
if my
about
toaster can choose to to toast an orange or bread, and I need a toaster that only toasts bread, I'll go get another toaster. If I have a computer algorithm that solves the cure for cancer, or like comments on YouTube YouTube pages, I'll just drop the one that doesn't have the cure for
apply
cancer.
this mindset to humanity then?
If there's a person who's out on the street who's begging for money, I'm not going to give them money. I'm going to give the money to the donation for charity for cure for cancer research.
So, homeless people should just starve and die, and we shouldn't give them any money. We shouldn't fund government programs to house them, to feed them. They should just die. Because that is what that is. Okay, see, I totally disagree with that. I think even the lowest bumpkin who will never lift a finger to make their own life better should not be left to die. I think that's a very callous and cruel way of thinking.
If we could predict the future, right? Because I want to give my limited resources to what I think might be the best. So as a society, I don't care. As me individually, I do care. I don't care what society does, I care what I have to do. So
well, you have to pay taxes to your society. And I guess your society generally has programs.
What they do with it doesn't matter to me. Like, I can't control that. I don't have control over that. That's not an agency I have. If I don't pay my taxes, I am in more trouble than if I do pay my taxes.
That's a very purely pragmatic way of living, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But
I won't go out of my way to help someone who doesn't help themselves. I'll go out of my way for someone who is trying to help themselves. Like, there's been a couple times where I've met a couple homeless people and like have driven them different places because like they're trying to get to work or they're trying to do different things and they just don't have the resources available. And the little thing that I can do is to help them achieve something that I find valuable. I find work and like helping others valuable. So if they're trying to do that, if there's a homeless person at a homeless shelter working at the homeless shelter to try to feed other homeless people, like I'll help that person over the person who sits down and does nothing and just doesn't and chooses not to help. Like maybe in like 10 years they'll change and they'll start doing that, and that's when I'll help them. But in the meantime, like I'll help what's currently available.
So, if it came to you voting, and you knew that one of the candidates was planning on implementing universal basic income, or was planning on spending taxpayer money on building a homeless shelter, versus the other opponent who's like, no, we're going to cut funding, we're going to reduce government spending on any welfare programs, you're going to go for the second candidate?
So I've done research in that, and the universal basic income helps to a certain extent.
What about just welfare?
Cutting funding never works. Cutting funding just makes the rich richer. That's how capitalism works in our society. So in Britain, they have like universal basic like income if you're in a house and you are allotted a house. You have funds to live, which is very nice for being able to live and have a family and be able and as long as you're working, the government will match up to like a bare minimum level of living.
Okay.
So I saw that work, and like the healthcare system, like wait times are awful, but you can go to the doctors if you don't have like insurance, general insurance. Like you're able to go to the doctors and not worry about a large bill. But on the flip side, you have to go to private healthcare for anything like trans-related, because the wait time for healthcare for trans-related things is like 12 years. It's awful. So you have to go private.
Right.
And so I think that there's goods and there's bads, but I think trying to cut funding and trying to cut taxes only makes the rich richer and doesn't help society as a whole, right? Because I want all of my streets and all of the houses to be well maintained, to go to businesses and see all these different tiny businesses kind of thriving, doing their own thing. That's a cool place, and I saw that in Britain, but I haven't seen that as much in America, where it's franchise everything.
So with the rich being richer, why do you care about that? Supposedly, and this is supposedly, the rich people got rich because they did things that got themselves rich, right? And so why do you care about them being richer or not richer? They're being productive members of society.
Because them being richer or not richer doesn't affect me. It's the general populace being an average, being able to afford things, that affects me.
Yeah.
Because it means you wouldn't have to worry about rent if you're working and you're claiming this. You wouldn't have to worry about rent, and I wouldn't have to worry about my friend right here not being able to afford food. That affects me personally. The rich getting richer, I don't care.
Well, right, but why should anyone take care of me though?
Are you actively trying to better yourself?
I don't know.
So there are minimums, right? So there's you have to work and have I think in Britain it was 10K a year or something like that, and then they'll match up to 37K or something. You have to go out and actively work in order to qualify for things. So yes, if you're out there begging for money and you get $100 a month, then you might be able to get a house, which then you'll be able to get a job, because you're able to shower and shave and then go somewhere else.
And what about people who are mentally disabled, right? There are simply people that will never be able to take care of themselves. Ever.
Yep.
They will never contribute to society in producing goods or services for anyone.
This is a tricky one for me, because this is one reason why I don't want kids. Because I don't know if I can personally handle being responsible for someone for the rest of their life.
Yeah, that's a big ask. I faced having to help out mentally disabled people as a job because I wanted to try it. I wanted to contribute. And it was bigger than me. It was way bigger than me. I ran away from it with my tail tucked between my legs. But what do you do about people like that? Because the clients I worked with will never be productive members of society. They will never take care of themselves. They are mentally disabled individuals. And there are plenty of people like that. So what do you do with people like that? I think they should be taken care of. I think that there should exist companies and programs and funding, public funding even, taken from taxpayers to take care of people like that.
I think that's a very altruistic way of thinking, but also the little greedy person inside of me is what if we'd never had people who didn't contribute, right? What if we were able to fix things? What if we were able to determine in the womb, if someone was going to be a productive member of society, and then we were able to fix genomes, or what is life to people who aren't able to take care of themselves?
You're proposing eugenics here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not exactly a well thought of practice.
Yeah. And would the world be a better place if no one was in need?
I don't think eugenics is going to get people there.
Post-scarcity would, but that requires Dyson spheres and other things. Other big things.
I mean, I don't know.
And that's why it comes down to these big questions. I don't think they matter in the end. It's, what am I doing today?
Sure.
Because those big questions can send us down into a spiral of like, am I a bad person for thinking that eugenics is like the right idea? Or does it matter?
Yeah, maybe it is good to maybe reflect on those from time to time. I mean, does it matter? Do you want to be a good person? Does that matter to you? Then, yeah, maybe reflect on those things.
I think being a good person is subjective to other people.
I mean, good
So
is subjective,
you can judge,
yeah.
So you can judge me on my own actions, but what actions have I taken to actively work towards eugenics, right? None.
Sure.
Will I ever? Probably not. But does it matter in the end?
I mean, sounds like the only thing stopping you is that you don't think you would be capable of doing it. Like, no action
so
you
does it
take
matter?
to promote. In a way, I think so. That means that in a future relationship with you, you know, as a friend or a cohort or just as a member of society, given the opportunity, you would promote eugenics. Which I don't think is great, right? Like, that would not be...
Changing the genes of someone to make sure that they aren't disabled? If we had, like, a cure for Down syndrome, wouldn't we use it?
Yeah, probably we would.
Isn't that what eugenics is changing the genes of someone so that they don't have...
Well, why don't we change
things that are problematic?
their race, or change their gender, or change, well, like, where does that start, where does that stop, right?
Depends on the person, right? And in society, it depends on the parents, and it depends on who's funding it. It depends on the people who set the standards for things.
Right.
And that's subjective to each individual. White supremacists are going to say eugenics is going to fix all other things.
Yeah,
so
eugenics
then
was
just don't
popular
associate with them
amongst
and
white
don't give
supremacist
them
people who
don't
would kill,
give them the
like,
power, right?
Right.
So let's say we give doctors who are focusing on a cure for cancer, and they have the eugenics cure for now future people won't have cancer anymore.
Well, and how, like, so eugenics also has the practical thing of being like, well, if this baby, or if this fetus, if you don't want to call it a baby, if this doesn't have the genetic traits you desire, then do you just terminate the pregnancy and try again?
I personally would leave that up to the parents to decide, because they're the ones that are involved in it.
Sure, I think that's fair.
So let's say one of the like the father isn't able to support someone for the rest of their life. Like, they have their own problems, and like they can't support someone with Down syndrome, so they have to they terminate that and they try again.
So what if the father
And, like,
wants a
because
son, and
otherwise-
instead they're pregnant with a daughter, and the father's like, well, get rid of that one, we'll try again for a son. Like, where is that line drawn again, you know?
Yep. And does the mother agree?
Sure. Let's say in this case she agrees.
Then that's consent.
So yeah, I mean, that seems weird to me. Seems dystopian.
Because they get to choose whether or not they have a baby.
Yeah.
They have that choice. And if they have the choice of what type of baby that is, that's their choice. That's their choice to raise. Let's say they're in like a country that has like a no like really bad female policy where like all the females get like raped and murdered and whatnot, and they know that they have to have like a male son, otherwise they won't be able to raise it in a safe environment.
Yeah. But well, I mean, even in China, where it's like just culturally having a son means that your son will like take care of you, and then if you have a daughter, your daughter will get married and then go take care of the son's family. So it's like more beneficial to just have a son. So you start getting these weird population dynamics where like genders are lining up because pregnancies are being terminated because of gender.
And now here's a fun thing where what happens to the extreme where everyone just wants boys. The human population will die, and the only ones that won't were the people who also wanted girls. Self-selection.
Sure.
So I think biology has a way of, even when we start messing with biology, has a way of still weeding itself out.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where my...
I always like playing devil's advocate where I try to see both perspectives and try to see the good in both perspectives. Because yes, like ideally, like eugenics, big bad, but also what if we could like make eugenics good?
Because
what would that look like?
I mean, if you could cure Down syndrome in a fetus in the womb, then I think everyone agrees that sounds great. But it's like, what if your cure for that is terminating a pregnancy? Then I guess that is an available option. It's a very, I don't think anyone's happy about either outcome. No one wants to have a child with Downs.
The only reason why I would have a child is if I can guarantee that I personally would be able to take care of them.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I would have a child. That's why adoption is something that I've looked at. And like adopting like an older teenager, because they usually don't get adopted, but also so that way like I'm able to take care of them, because I don't know if I can take care of a child. I don't know if I have the capacity for that, but I am able to, hey, we're adopting someone who's like 13, 16 years old, and they have like 6 or more years until like they're an adult, and like I can be okay with that, and like 18 years is a long time for me right now.
Sure. I don't know.
But also
they are interesting questions.
So foster care is another thing that I looked at, was trying to foster, but fostering sucks when you are alone. You need that family dynamic to like help. So that's why I also was like talking to a foster care place where I was able to like do like a refuge, where I'd be able to like take kids for like a weekend while they go out and have a vacation, or like go on a business trip or whatever. And yeah, I don't know. I'd like a partner, someone to like hold hand in hand and like, all right, we're gonna take care of this one person, instead of like an antagonistic relationship between two people.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know. Pragmatism. Very pragmatic outlooks.
Yeah, because I wouldn't say I'm a bad person. I'm just like a weird person. Has like weird ideas on the ways that society can operate in different.
I think it is a good thing to do in conversations where you're like, well, it's actually
because like religion, right? Where like I was like one-sided and I never saw the other side. So now I'm like, all right, let's see both sides and let's see the good in both sides, because there is good in both sides. Like being so like leftist or rightist or religionist or atheist that you're like excluding all of like the gray, that's like you miss like 100%, like 90% of human interactions in life. And you start like ostracizing people just because of their beliefs.
True. Why would you not publish only men being talked about? Maybe this. So I've been ignoring chat again.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, Fox gives me major alteration vibes where they get it's unlocked for 6 hours. Yeah.
What?
No, it's an interesting discussion.
Where's my water bottle? Here it is. This isn't a bong, I swear. Have you started seeing sparkles yet?
No.
Williams.
Williams will nicely put you in a box.
Oh, actually, please, they release. Cherries or mouth. Is that anything? It's definitely water. If that was bong, then I drink bong water.
Oh,
You've seen my water bottle.
Yeah, your water bottle.
Hey, don't gaslight that. That's my job. Okay.
I don't know. I also think that, like, when it comes to universal basic income and stuff, just knowing myself, if I'm too comfortable, I won't grow. So, having the threat of not being able to afford groceries, sometimes it's a good thing. I don't know, it's hard to say that. I don't think that's true for everyone. But, like, if I never had to do anything and I got a level of adequate comfort, then I wouldn't do anything. I mean, I'd like to think that I would make and build and still want to grow as a person, but, like, I would not have the motivation to pursue it maybe quite as heavily as I otherwise would. So,
yeah.
I don't know.
The interesting about capitalism is being able to take, is to make people entrepreneurs. It's to make people fight for what they want.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that it works for everyone, but for the people that it does work for, it works really well for.
And I think having a nuanced system that pushes people to do that for themselves while still taking care of those who maybe can't. Like, I guess that's the reality that we live in, is like, yes, a system that people are going to be hungry and sometimes to push them to strive is not the worst thing in the world, while still taking care of those who are just not capable of taking care of themselves. I don't know. I like that school lunches are free for K through 12. That is awesome. I don't think school children should ever have to worry about food.
I grew up where sometimes, like, we were right at that bracket level of, like, not being able to have food at school lunches and having to pay for it, and then not having to pay for it. And there were years where we didn't, where we couldn't afford the school lunches, so I'd have to take my own lunch. So I just wouldn't eat. So
Yeah.
there were years where I just wouldn't eat until
I
dinner.
did the same. I've been there as well. And I don't think that's right. I think that children should get food. I don't care who from. Children should just not have to worry about it. It's not like children need to be getting jobs to pay for their own food. They should be doing school. And they should be fed well. So then they can go do school. And then hopefully they'll become
They
contributing
should be
members
like
of
horses,
society.
where out of the womb they get up and they start running around.
I don't know. And yeah, I just think that that's not a thing kids should be worrying about. Kids should not worry about rent. Kids shouldn't worry about food. Those are things for adults to worry about.
I wonder what would happen if we were to change the biology of childbirth so that way we have like wider hips and like babies can mature in the womb a little bit longer before they come out. Because the reason why they come out as babies and not being able to think is because like they have to come out and then have their brain still could grow. Yeah. So if we could change that, how would that change?
Honestly, I say we skip the minutiae of that kind of genetic manipulation and just transcend out of biology into technology and just become artificial intelligences.
We grow baby in vats.
No, we'll just skip the whole messy biology. Just become artificial intelligences and reproduce artificially by creating computer babies.
We're gonna do the blue option from Mass Effect.
I never completed that game.
I love Mass Effect. It's one of my favorite game series. It's why I wrote like a sci-fi book as opposed to anything else.
Yes. I honestly think that evolution is awesome and it led our biology to the point where we are today. And that the future of humanity is transhumanity, where we will no longer rely on genes and biology and stuff.
What's interesting is that we have enough material and power to power robots, but not biology, because we need Earth to power biology, and we can go to like Mars and be able to power robots.
So I was doing chat. What did you say again?
So like, if we become synthetic, we'd be able to live even after the sun blows up. Because we'd be able to just like find another planet. We don't have to worry about like biology and its very limited scope of being able to stay alive. We could just send out just colonies everywhere. This is an interesting thing. I also wonder, like, if we'd ever be able to find technology that lets us travel through the fourth dimension, technically faster than light, but we'd just be traveling through time into another place.
I'm so against the computer wars. There's no Dorito vertically in my mouth, and I'm screaming internally. Did you really? That's hilarious.
I don't like crunchy things because they tear up my mouth.
I'm sorry,
I don't eat cereal because it makes like the roof of my mouth fall off.
Well, Drake.
Use a silicon-based life form instead of being carbon-based. That means that we could be able to live on Uranus or Neptune? Or Silicon? No, Venus? I forget which one would be able to support silicon life.
Here, just roll it. Open up. I'm gonna kiss your mouth better, okay? Mwah. Alright, all better. Look
That's
at the
ridiculous.
I don't want any life forms. Any anus. Sorry. Hey, I could think of a type of life form I'd want in my anus.
It's a silicon-based life form.
I've also had silicon-based life forms in my anus. Oh no! To my fox. Wow. Sorry. Oh no. I was waiting for that. Yeah, it was inevitable.
It
Holy moly,
inevitable.
20
Snap.
hour stream.
I can't snap with fingers.
We're almost at 21 hours.
Snap. Affirmative. That was my plan to get you distracted enough to not to look at the clock.
This is what happens
And just kind of
after
to keep you awake, and also not to have to talk as much, so that way you can rest your voice. Because like
Outside
I've
of
done 24
cough
hours, and I know
drops,
like yeah. Do you know what's interesting? Like cough drops doesn't actually soothe your throat; it just turns off the part of your brain that says cough.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go. This is what happens after 20 minutes. That's unfortunate but true.
So you
That's why you get addicted to cough drops.
I'm surprised you didn't do like a 24-hour, like every time somebody donates, you add like a minute or something.
Yeah, I've never done one of those before. I should, maybe? I don't know.
It'll help you if you need like rent or something. But also, thank you very much for
what?
For all the support that you give, Fox. I'm not talking to you. Thank you very much.
Subathon would be fun. Some people in my chat have been like, subathons are garbage. Some people are like, yeah, cool. I don't know. I always feel weird about asking for money.
I think if you had to, the only times that I do it is when I have like a list of things that I wouldn't have done otherwise, like make an avatar, make a world, like write a novel, like make a video game, where like it helps pay for the time that I'm going to spend doing extracurricular activities. And it also gives me like an excuse to work on something I wouldn't have worked on anyways.
Yeah, I guess so.
So that's what I do with it. And I also don't do like a subathon, I do like a rewardathon where every single thing counts. So like bits, PayPal, subs, everything is like 1 penny equals 1 reward point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, did you set up TreatStream yet?
No. I don't think I get on stuff and enter my address and go look up stuff.
I don't think you have the mental capacity to do that right now. At least I wouldn't. Or haven't before.
I should listen to Aaron.
Like your setup phone? Which has more liable to stream more often. More bucks.
I've asked you to sub a throne for 5 months, 6 months. I was thrown
What's a
that
throne?
like I think that's like where you just like have an Amazon wish list that people can just buy stuff for you.
Right.
Of it.
But also, I don't know if that is as needed as like daily food sustenance.
Yeah. Besides, I don't need another like giant collection of sex toys. Lamau. I don't even have that many sex toys, okay? Very limited.
Don't tell me what they are. I've met you and I don't want to picture that.
As for food things, you can suggest stuff for you to add to it, then improve those things. It can be anything from food to fun stream things.
I guess. Like, for me, like, if I have more stuff in my house, right, then that means whenever I have to move more stuff.
True.
So that's why food is always an option, because, like, it's gone when I'm done with it. But, like, if you do have, like, a new face tracking thing came out and I need to afford this thing, then you can do, like, a throne for that specific
You
thing.
guys could buy me a Vargo arrow. Or, like, I don't know, something else ridiculous I don't actually need.
This is all the exercise I'm gonna get today until I sit down and start playing Foxhole for 12 hours.
What if we can buy a boyfriend on Throne? I don't know, I'm really
you just
picky
go
when
to
it
Russian
comes to
boyfriends?
It's called a toy. They do have an option where people can contribute to one thing, so not just buy one person spending the money on it. That'd be nice, that makes sense.
There's also, I wonder how much the Throne takes off the top versus let's just set up a PayPal donation, or I use Stream Elements pay donation because it has less fees, and also if someone is hey, I just gave you $1,000, oh never mind, now you have to refund me, and it has all those fees on top of that. PayPal doesn't do that as well as Stream Elements does.
Yeah, it's impossible to get money from one place to another. Without paying some third party money on the way.
Wait, you just have to send it in a P.O. box. Just cash. Cold, hard cash.
Cold, hard cash. Yeah, but then you have to pay postage.
Darn it. Venmo.
You just have to walk it to my apartment. On foot. You can't drive.
It just costs a flight. Yeah.
No, you can't take a flight. You have to walk on foot to not spend any money. It's just time.
But what about?
Which
just
is
time.
also money.
But I thought time was money.
Yeah. You should play more Jedi Academy.
And also the money that they're giving is money.
Yeah, I think I'd be down to play more Jedi Academy. That was fun.
It's heck of a swim. Yeah, you're just coming from London, and you're just all right, time to give Fox $20. Here we go.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? It's Forrest Gump, just runs from New York City all across the states.
Isn't that what the
here's $20, miss?
Isn't that what the bankers or something say? The NPC bankers, various NPCs. I think you get the references, Schwalla. Only Wild Frogs. Even you know it, Frog.
Where's the users that? Oh no. Wait. I actually haven't been to your house, so I don't know if she has a dungeon or not, and I don't want to find out.
I have not been to my house yet. I am too poor to have a dungeon.
I have a dungeon, but you have to go outside to go to it.
What?
Did you ever see me at the backyard? I don't think you did.
Not really.
Yeah, we just walked to different places.
There's still an open invitation for you, Schwalla. You ever want to turn that little gem into a sword? Let me know. I've got nuggets all picked up for you.
That's her Maji side. There's also a new place on Discord. She has 10 times fucking shit.
New place on Discord. There's 10 doors that she didn't show us where they lead. Oh no, that's actually my old place now. No, that apartment I had up in Ogden.
Yeah.
It had this basement with these this hallway, these boarded up doors going down the basement. It actually was a dungeon. Holy crap!
Oh, have you ever just wandered places and went into abandoned buildings?
Yeah, I lived in one for 3 months. I haven't really wandered places, no.
Yeah, it's interesting. Huh.
But the apartment I was living in Ogden was 100 years old. It was literally built in 1923 or 25. It's nearly 100 years old. But
so when I was born, got it.
But yeah, the basement there was like totally haunted, totally spooky. Yeah.
So what I've heard is that people in the UK believe that the internet was invented in the UK and not MIT to the other college place. Is this true? Is this a true thing that people from
I
the UK
invented
believe?
the internet when I was but a wee lass.
Because I believe it was like from MIT to Harvard or something. They had a line that went between the two that they sent files between.
Between MIT and Harvard? There's no way the initial
Yeah.
internet structure started between those two. They're way far away.
Yeah. The internet isn't real. I'm from the case and I always thought internet
Yeah,
was
it's not
US.
internet.
Okay. Yeah. It was to be able to transfer files between two universities. And
Well,
then they
wasn't there
extended it
also
between
like
that.
DARPANet or something as well?
I think so. I think that might what it be
That
called.
was like a precursor.
Basically, it was like sharing like school files and like textbooks and different things. And then it became like more. Educated computing though. I think, yeah. I don't remember
Yeah,
Alexander
you
Graham
can't-
Bell.
Well, I mean, because you had Turing. No, you had Turing is like the father of computing. It was
But also
kind
the
of a tragic
machines,
story.
like the. But Turing was for the Turing complete machines that were general purpose, but we had non-general purpose machines that had vacuum tubes and had different things that could do a specific job. And that's, yeah, Turing made, yeah. I studied Turing computers, and like what makes something Turing complete is like it has a memory that you can go back and forth on and store a value. That's it. That's what Turing complete is. You go to an address on an infinite strip of memory. You can go to an address and then you can go back, and anything that allows you to do that, any system of group, is it a group system? I forget what the UDL whatever state machine is. It's been a long time since I've been in school.
Well, I mean, there were like mechanical computers of varying kinds. There were like ones made to predict the tides. I mean, abacuses from antiquity. Like, I don't know. All sorts of different types of machines of differing amounts of complexity.
I watched Benedict Cumberbatch's Turing? What is the name of that thing? The Imitation Game. I was like, interesting. I could see how that would work, and I don't know how factual it is, but if it was the general vibe that I saw, then I was like, okay, yeah, got it. Cryptography is interesting. Because cryptography now is just take two massive prime numbers, multiply them together, and then you use the two factors to encode the message. And only the people who know those two factors are the ones that are able to decrypt the message. Like, that's the basic of cryptography, is just two prime numbers. It's ridiculously simple, yet so, like, computationally hard, because you have to figure out which two prime numbers were the ones that made that big number. What are these two? What? Oh yeah, I'm working on a film set on Friday and Saturday. I have no idea what it's going to be about, but I'm going to be a productions assistant. Yeah. I'm just gonna run around and do errands for a little bit. Oh yeah, tomorrow is improv day, and then Wednesday is also improv day. And then Thursday, I stopped going to those acting classes because it didn't really hit the thing that I wanted to do. Then Friday and Saturday are improv shows. Tuesday is eventually D&D in January. And then Sunday is nothing because no one does anything on Sunday. Especially here. Tuesday. If you fall asleep, do I have permission to yell into your ear? I don't hear you anymore. You haven't said anything for like 15 minutes. Okay.
My dumb microphone has died again. I don't think it's fully charged.
Got it.
It's gonna die again in just like a second. I can switch to my Vive mic though. It just sounds really bad.
Sounds good. I'm using my Vive. We have the same Vive mic. Are you calling my microphone terrible? How dare you?
I don't know, it doesn't sound bad with you. I hated it though whenever I heard my own voice through it.
That's because you're hearing your own voice. It doesn't matter what microphone it is.
That's true.
Alright. Vive mic, others. I mean, for production quality, it's terrible. But for just talking to people, it's fine. You can get all your words across and it doesn't sound like a $2 Xbox mic headset. It sounds like an $8 Xbox mic headset.
Oh no. Wait. There it is.
The new Vive Pro VR headset has the same one. Oh.
Okay, yeah, I switched to my Vive because my mod mic has died. I'll plug it in so I can at least end my stream with my mod mic. And wow, I've stayed on the floor in the same spot. Okay, I'm not always that active in streams, to be honest, but like this is especially bad.
You're not active? What?
No, I'm lazy.
How dare you be lazy when you've been up for 30 hours? Gosh. You're too loud. Alex, hyperactive. Why did Mike get so bad?
Why did Mike get so bad? My mod mic died, and I have to use my Vive microphone. You see, you can hear my Vive mic as well right now.
Yeah, it sounds fine, but also I think that the audio level for your microphone for your Vive is a lot lower than what it should be. Like you need to do some compressing for that. Or is that just the audio sound of? I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know.
Listen back. You can listen back to your stream and see if it's.
This isn't pitch. This is just how the Vive microphone sounds. I'm not pitch shifting it or anything.
Yep, and we will hear more. Goodbye. Have a good time. Pretzel! Pretzel! So different. No, it was crazy. What was I? I found a Vive mic, yeah. So, the main thing is that I think your mod mic cuts out a lot of the highs, where the Vive mic keeps some of the highs in. and drop some of the lows. So like you don't get as much bass, but you do get like more treble. So
Hello? Nice.
hello. There we go.
I believe he's talking to
proud
us.
of him.
See, did it break
I
up
really
my
wish like
hairstyle?
I really wish I was skilled enough and daring enough to like open up the headset and then replace the internal microphone with like the internal microphone of the Vive and then just like paste it back on.
I have an OG Vive that's broken that I've pulled
Index.
apart. Where's...
Bye.
Bye.
Are you getting up to get the blood flowing? Have you gotten your second wind yet? Well, I'm sorry, but we have lost Firefox. I don't even know if you can hear me right now. Depends. Oh well. Sad. Time to sleep, have fun. Bye, bad news. 2 p.m. Relax. What should I order? I would say order Papa Murphy's pizza, where you bake it yourself at home, and get the stuffed pizza, where it's a pizza calzone. It's really good. I like it. Running fireplace. Firefox on there is significant. This is on stream. Hey, I resemble that comment. I have pants for a reason. Because my skin is digital. Doesn't exist. Oh my god. Pants. Yeah. See, I even have an emote dedicated for pants.
Hello?
Pants. No, never. There's not even skin underneath these pants. It's just pants. I'm just a walking embodiment of pants. I'm a sentient piece of pants.
Or like a
Welcome back.
sentient piece of poo. Never mind. Good luck. Oh, pretzel. Oops. Reminds me of the like Everywhere All at Once, where they had the sausage fingers. Ugh. Yeah, that just made me. Thank you, Shaw. For the tier 1. While we wait for Fox to get back. Genius on right now, yeah. And this other night. Yeah. That's my face shrinking.
It says it's 1:15, but that clock lies. It's 1:07.
Hello? Okay, where are my things? I put it over here.
You are still silent to me.
This one.
All of you living in the UK. Are you okay? Oh no. a beautiful time. All right. Well, she's gone. We're gonna have a party. We're gonna like have like a game jam where we make games and like RPG stuff. I don't know, RPG Maker. I don't actually like making Ren Pie. We're gonna make visual novels because that's really easy to make, and I've made one or two already. Really easy. You just have art and you just write, and that's it. Or like we can make like a Factorio game. I don't know if she's coming back. If you record that. Or wait, we're gonna create a clan in Foxhole, and then we're gonna take over the Wardens. Oh, hello, you're back. I wasn't planning a coup. Do you have your desktop mic like in your hands?
Maybe. Hello.
Hello
This
again.
is my
Now I
favorite
can hear your
microphone.
fan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can hear a lot in my room with this microphone. Hello? I should really promote 3K messages in Box's Discord to make the mods angry again. Oh no. Hello?
Should I live with her? I just realized that Foxhole has Fox in the name, and that's probably why you wanted to play.
Not necessarily, but that did not escape my attention either. Are you a mod in the Discord?
No, I'm not even part of your Discord.
You're not even in my Discord. Wow. I see how it is.
I don't even think you're in my Discord.
Do you have a Discord?
Yeah.
Oh. There you go.
I do. I am a
We don't even
content
like
creator
each
for a
other.
reason, right?
Yeah,
we
Turo, you own the Discord. It is technically your Discord. It's not even my Discord. I'm not even a mod in my own Discord. I don't even own a Discord.
Wait, you didn't even did you not make your own Discord? What?
No, my account got hacked because I was dumb. So I gave the ownership to one of my mods.
Got it. Understandable.
But I had two-factor authentication enabled, so I was able to get my account back under control really quick. But like, it messaged and then blocked like 30 different people that I had like go back through my blocked people's list and be like, oh boy. And just be like, sorry, because it sent them the same message it sent to me, where it's just like it was a dumb thing.
A worm. Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think it
Understandable.
spread after me though, because all the people who I messaged, I deleted the message and then messaged them back, and they're like, oh yeah, I saw that, and it was, you know, didn't click on it, so I think it's okay.
There was a screensaver one for a little while ago. It was like, oh, look at this really cool screensaver that has you in it. And like, you clicked on it and it just, yeah, no. If you get any messages from anyone, always be suspicious. Just be suspicious.
Be suspicious. What do I sound like through
and
this microphone?
You have the same quality as your mod mic. It's just when you speak, then the noise gate goes away, so I can hear the back of the background noise, which is a little.
Here, actually, your chat has a noise suppression.
Noise suppression? So there's a noise gate. I don't know about the noise suppression though.
So right next to the noise gate slider, you can enable a noise suppression thing.
Yeah, that got rid of the noise.
There you go. Ta-da! I don't have that on my stream though. I'm so tired. I'm like, I'm actually just dead. I can't contribute content right now. Why am I streaming right now? There's no point for me
You
to
only
be streaming
have
right now.
like 7 more hours to go and you'll be fine. Why did you do this to yourself? Couldn't you have just made it like a 12-hour stream and be done with it?
Yeah. I only have 2.5 hours left.
Yeah.
Not too much.
I mean, we
longer.
can... Do you want to like kind of keep yourself awake by walking around a little, or...?
Now I'm trying to eat my microphone. Hello.
Right now, she's technically, after you stay awake for 24 hours, it's like you're slightly buzzed.
I'm
so
slightly
right now her
buzzed.
inhibitions are very, very low.
Let's go do
this also could
karaoke.
be...
And then have
Oh, no.
sex.
Hey. No.
Karaoke.
You're streaming, you can't... You can do karaoke just fine, but the other part, no, you can't do that while you are streaming unless you stream to a different platform.
Microphones.
Okay.
Microphones are not for eating. I'm sorry. I'll have to ask you to please move on to the next stream and stop eating your microphone. I'm so tired.
I know. I've been there. Very loopy. So give me your thoughts on why platypuses can't fly.
They don't have sufficient surface area to mass ratio. Actually, that's probably not true. Because I bet feathers and hair actually gives you ridiculous amounts of surface area. So it's, I guess, more just a lack of, like, shape for, like, their wings. Because they don't have any.
Is that really sweet? Yeah. I think it's... have you ever filibustered where you just started saying the words that are inside of your head for a while?
Have you seen my streams? Have you watched my streams?
There's a difference between like saying the words that are inside your head and then filibustering saying the words inside of your head. Filibustering means you never shut up and you just you follow a flow of consciousness and you just kind of go with the trees over the leaves, because if you eat that microphone, I'm going to be bereaved. If you understand that that microphone is gross, then I will have to give you a little roast. That this little roast that you're going to see is going to be like a sting like a bee. Please stop eating such an annoying noise, otherwise I will have to throw down your poise.
That's illegal. Not my poise.
Yeah.
Don't throw down my poise. I would be lost without my poise. My poise.
Doing improvised musicals is interesting, trying to find the rhymes. And, like, pick your rhymes, right? So if it's like... I'm gonna be watching you like a fox because you're as sneaky as a hawk.
Swallow, I love you. I love you so much.
Ridiculous.
Same with
I
you,
think one of the
Tara.
big things that I'm worried about,
But
like,
not
every once
Jelly.
in a while I'm worried
Don't
about
tell
like
Jelly I
swallowing.
don't love them. Because I adore them.
Do you ever get like SWAT conscious?
Hug Jelly. Are you here? No, Jelly, I love you too. I love Jelly the most. No, that was a lie. I love Casey the most. Actually, no, I love Blackstar the most because they had the most recent birthday. That's how it works.
Okay. Why does it work by recent birthdays?
Because they're the special boy.
Are they boy, girl, non-binary pal?
They are. I don't know. I love them though. I
have no idea. Didn't get a happy birthday.
Sorry, do you know? You pee on stuff too much.
Your special day come once each year.
Cool. That's cool, Casey.
Just run out into the woods, there's nothing to fear.
Val is
Jason
super
will
cool
come
as
with
well.
Axes.
I need to brainwash her.
As long as you don't.
I don't
so
anymore.
sassy.
You're a good girl. Good little peepee.
I feel like my battery is gonna die at any point in time now.
Oh no. I think I'm gonna die at any point in time now.
Yeah, you're pretty gone at this point. You only have 3.5 hours left to stream.
I thought it was 2. We gotta do karaoke.
There's 25 hours in a day.
I'm a child of God, and He has sent me here.
Why is that the first song that comes into your brain?
That's all the songs in my brain. They're all primary church songs.
A sunbeam who
shoulders,
shines
knees,
so
and toes,
bright each day.
A sunbeam.
A sunbeam. A sunbeam.
I have organ music playing on my stream right now. I think that's why I'm just thinking church. I often go walking in fields full of clover. I gather the flowers, the whole meadow over. Dear mother, these flowers remind me of you. Dumbing noise. Sorry for the popping microphone. Follow the prophet, follow the prophet, follow the prophet. Don't go astray, follow the prophet.
I think I might be the only person who understands what you're saying.
You guys have to be Mormon. Sing all our Mormon songs with us. She's dying now. I've killed her.
If anyone... I don't... I would be very surprised if any active Mormons watch your stream.
I would also be very surprised. Hello, Sister Mormon and Brother Mormon. Thank you for coming to church. Today is Sunday, right? Today is Sunday.
Yes, yes it is.
Thank you for coming to Relief Society, I guess.
Yeah.
Or Sunday school. Let's just do Sunday school. We're going to start with an opening prayer. And then we'll be singing hymn number 182, whichever one that is. And then Sister Dance here will be leading us, or will be sharing a thought from the Ensign, that is the church magazine that everybody's read.
Alright, Time for the prayer. Dominoes, Dominoes, Dominoes. Pizza Hut,
For
Pizza Hut,
yourself
Pizza
and
Hut.
sticking to like
Little
a
Caesars,
man
Little Caesars, Little Caesars.
Malfoy. No, we don't do money bowls in the Mormon religion. Instead, it's like paying your taxes. You have to... I don't even remember how they collect the tithing. But I remember doing
They
tithing
collect them from little
settlement.
boys that knock on your door.
Well, I thought that was just for fast offerings. That wasn't tithing money.
Fast offer, tithing, yeah, I guess you also just give it to the person.
Yeah, so tithing, so you have to do
One way to
tithing
pray.
settlement, where you have to go
That's
meet
good
with the
pizza.
bishop, and the bishop's like, hey, have you paid all your tithing? And you're like, yeah, or no. Because you're supposed to get
So I was
paid
I was
10%
a
of your
clerk.
income. You're a
And
clerk?
yeah, where we counted all the money and all the offerings and stuff like that, and then like 2 people would take it over to the bank and we'd like insert it into the bank, and there were only like a couple of corrupt people. Never met any, but like out of like
And that's
my
like a lot of
20
money,
years or
I'm
so in the
sure.
church.
And that's
Yeah,
like,
it's like a couple thousand.
for tithing, that's at least that, like, because if you think about it, 10%.
But also, a lot of it is through checks, so.
True. But, like, I wonder how
So,
many
like,
ward
taking
members
cash
there are
is-
in, like, the average
There's a lot
ward,
of like audits and stuff that happens, like
and how many actually pay tithing.
like the church's system for auditing and like it is pretty like good. They do their finances really well because like the government will get on that case if they don't.
Yeah.
So there's like a person, so like 2 people do the auditing every week, and then there's like a higher up auditor that comes down like every 6 months and says, all right, show me every single thing that you've done, and we're gonna go through all of it, and that takes like 3 hours. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting to just see like the mechanical thing that goes through like church stuff. But yeah.
When I first stopped going to church on Sundays, it felt weird. Because, like, church was the bookends of my week. And not having that there made me feel very unstructured for, like, a while. It's a weird feeling.
Yeah, I, as a child, didn't go, and then, like, when I moved in with my dad, like, he's very religious, so I stuck with him and did, like, the mission and all that, and came back home, and then, like, went away from the church. When I, like, every time I went to church, I was angry, and then when I went home, like, I was happy. It's like, okay, there's something wrong here.
I just
So,
got,
it's like,
got an invite from Meat Hook to go do workout.
Auditing is pain, yeah.
No, thank you, Meat Hook. I love you. But I am going to pass out and die soon, so...
What, you're not able to do jumping jacks right now?
I don't want to. No shot of that right now. Sorry, no thank you. Adam was a prophet, first one that we're told. He lived in the garden, eating something God. These are the songs that were ingrained into my brain.
How do you remember these
They were
things?
ingrained into my brain.
We are as the armies of Hillman. We have been taught in our youth.
And we will be the Lord's missionaries to bring the world its truth. For we love yeah, I don't know all the words anymore. But they're there in my dumb head.
like, I don't regret, like, being religious for the point in my life where I was religious. Like, that was, like, a good time and a good growth experience. And, like, I learned how to, like, not be afraid of talking to people and knocking on doors. Like, that was like a good experience. But also, I don't follow any of the teachings of that. Or, like, I don't adhere to most. Like, I do, like, the word of wisdom, right? Because, like, I think that's, like, a really good way to live your life. Where, like, no alcohol, tea, tobacco, coffee. And then, like, I don't do energy drinks. It's just, like, water and, like, food. And, like, I feel really healthy.
Wait, drugs are bad.
I know.
Dang it.
Love religion.
I was at DJ night. Well, not DJ night. The night before DJ night. And I, like, ended up just, like, in a circle of people that were all just describing psychedelics. And Bob was there, and she was trying to sum up what they were saying. And it was just like, she compared it to scrotal skin on people's balls. She's like, everything gets wavy like that. And then one of the people's like, yeah, that's exactly how it is. Like when you're on mushrooms, everything, because people think like it goes wavy or weird. And it's like, no, everything turns into balls when you're on drugs, apparently. I don't know, I've never done drugs.
No. If like sleep deprivation has taught me anything, is that I like being in a calm sense of mind.
Mushrooms make... That's not from me, that's from Bob. Next time you see Bob on Crumpet's stream, ask Crumpet to ask Bob about mushrooms and balls or whatever. You'll get a great description from Bob about it.
So what I don't understand is like having to rely on coffee to be awake. I think that's because you had to rely on it before. And it's strange.
I'm Bob right now. Bob,
like you're dependent on the substance.
We need this urgent communicate. Our drugs balls. She's like, yeah, dude. Totally. Yeah, Bob has been around Crumpet Stream more, I think, which is cool. Bob is awesome. But no, I don't know, the way she described it, she was like, you know how, like, the skin on your balls, like, it never stops moving, like, it's always, like, slightly moving? And, like, people around the table were like, what?
No.
But whose balls are you staring at where their balls are always moving? She's like, no, it's like that. It's like what drugs are like. I was like, what? I was very lost in that conversation. Just ask Bob. She knows about it.
So I turned off my heat to get into VR, and now it's like 60 degrees in my room and I'm freezing.
Oh, that is
but I don't want to turn it on because then I get hot.
I turned mine up from 69 to 70.
When I'm in my room, I just set my thermostat to 80, and I'm just like, so warm.
That's so hot.
No, well, then again, like, I have poor circulation in my extremities, and so whenever it's cold, like, my fingers, I can't feel them anymore. Like, I can't. Yeah.
69 is...
So I have to turn up the heat. I'm like a lizard.
Hello,
just basking in the sun.
Or exotherm and exotherm.
The sleeping temperature 74. My sleeping temperature is like 76.
I also saw somebody at that party in a giantess avatar with a voodoo cock who was slamming their taint against passed out people's faces. And also she had boobs that lactated. So that was fun to see. That was fun to see at the party. For Bao's birthday party, we've got the lactating Fuda. It's like a bearded woman. Oh my gosh.
Not fucking going.
This is what I see
just now
at gator parties. This is what gator parties are like.
That's one reason why I don't hang around.
That one wasn't sorry, that was someone else. I don't know, it's just loud and everyone's drunk and there are boobs everywhere.
Yeah. I don't hang around the gator community that often just because like it's
Sounds like
not a
you're
very
attracted.
pleasant experience.
Yeah, it's a different crowd. Different crowd, to be sure. It's so hard because everyone's like drunk and like it's impossible to get a word in edgewise. Because I'm not a very assertive person most of the time. Especially when I'm at a party surrounded by like a ton of people. And they're all just drunk and rambling about stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I like being in control and being able to talk about things that mean something. And don't have to worry about offending people like, what did you say about Bug's life? I'm blocking you now. Like...
Bug's life is life.
That was like one of my first movies that I watched. All the Toy Story. So in Toy Story, there's like the part where they pack up everything and they move. So I was watching Toy Story and I was like looking around and it was like, I started crying because all of our boxes were being packed.
I know, I'm holding this microphone with my controller and like, I keep flipping you off, I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I'm just too OG.
Just do it on purpose, you know?
So
that way, like, they don't have to guess anymore.
What else did I see at the party? Bao's actually very funny but also very degenerate. I think if I were to have like a one-on-one interaction with her, we would actually get on well. She would just go up to people
attractive
and just mimic blowing them and just be like this, like, and she'd be like, oh yeah, is that sexy? You're getting off? Is that hot? Wow, what a humor. She's funny though, like she was doing it as a joke, a very dumb joke, but it was funny. Freaking people, man.
Yeah. It's no. I feel like I'm more like Ace and Arrow aligned, where sex disgusts me.
Sex is awesome. I think it's in the wrong context, like in the context of a bunch of drunk people at a party, sex is stupid and gross and dumb. In a romantic setting though, where you're like...
Yeah, like a partner alone in private quarters, that's fine.
It's awesome.
But, yeah. And like all the power to the people who want to go out in public and do whatever. But like, no, just don't include me, please.
There was Bao. There was a moment there where Bao was like surrounded by 3 e-boys, and they were all just like dancing on her. Like one of them is like on the floor, like holding his hips up, so he's got like his shoulders on the floor and his feet on the floor, and is like facing upwards, and he's just like pelvic thrusting upward into the air underneath her. And she's just like drunk and just like looking around. She's like, this is the best day of my life. I'm like, wow. Unique of her life, Lamau. Bunch of drunky boys. Oh my gosh.
I would hate to see what an IRL party would look like, because I feel like nothing of that caliber would ever happen. It would just be a bunch of people sitting down on couches just drinking.
Yeah, probably.
Not saying a word.
Crazy. It was funny though. Like, she was having a really good time. And like, you could tell that like she was like just like amazed at the ridiculousness of the VR chat culture of having a bunch of strip dancers just jump on you like that. So it was funny. I heard their IRL parties are similar. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall at GatorCon, because the truth is, all those streamers there who stream VR chat like me are all a bunch of weirdo nerds who just stay at home and stream and talk to strangers on the internet for like multiple hours a day for money. So these are not well-adjusted, attractive, beautiful specimens of sex and charisma. It's just a bunch of internet weirdos. I'm one of them. So I think that an IRL party would be pretty fun to see the contrast between that and all these perfectly shaped, flawless skinned, beautiful VR chat avatars. I'm flawless. I'm perfect. Beautiful. It's fun.
I never like that.
Sorry.
Terrifying.
Stop making noises.
I never promised to be anything. Is that the cord?
Yeah.
Yeah. I never promised to be anything that I'm not. Like, I dress in full clothing. I wear pants. I am not overly sexualized. I'm like the male version of this avatar, kind of, I guess. Except I have longer hair.
I don't touch my mic anymore. It makes too much noise. I think it makes way a ton of noise on my stream. I'm sorry.
The SM58, you can hold that microphone and it will work.
Oh yeah, I do.
The one that is at my house. You do? Because the SM58 is specifically designed so that, like, it's the thing that you go out on stage with, that you hold and you sing into. Does he live? That has pants. She wear it. Yeah. No, I'm keeping my pants on. I was born in pants. I've never been naked in my life. I wash my clothes by taking a shower.
Don't let my stream influence you. I let them influence me, and now I get on all fours and roar at them. Don't let them get into your head. Can you hear me now? This is an SM58. I actually have a lot of microphones.
It's a good microphone. So do I. I have like the Rode NT1 like boom microphone. I have two SM58s.
I have an
and then like a couple
SM58.
others.
I have two Audio-Technica 2020s. I have that Yeti Blue. I have my mod mic. I have two separate headset microphones that are like, it was wireless packs. They kind of both suck though.
Yeah, in order to get the wireless lavalier mics, you have to spend like $500 for something that's like decent.
Yeah, which is kind of what I want to try, because that would kind of be cool to like do for.
So I did in school. I did like a stealth shoot where I had someone with a camera sit down like really far away and like we zoomed it in, and then like I cut up like a $5 headphone set, like where you have like earphones and then you have like a little microphone on the earpiece, and I cut that up so it was just the microphone, and then I plugged that into a phone, and like I like hid it under their shirt so that way they like go up and they do like candid cam stuff, and like that was fun. It was also very cringy.
What? I mean,
Because like I'd go up and I'd start talking to people about things.
for like a year, yeah, I've heard Turo before. Turo is awesome.
Yeah.
Would walk in a dungeon again. 10 out of 10 mod. I don't know what I sound like through this microphone. I haven't used it a whole lot.
The bass is a little bit boosted and the highs aren't there as much. So
I am also holding it very close to my face, which definitely gives it proximity effect.
so you have proximity effect. Yep. It's really good because like it cuts out like all noise suppression, and like you don't have to worry about like handing it and like having like ding it a lot, and you can be like, and it'd be pretty good.
Yeah,
It's really good.
About
It's really good.
and handling noise and all the things.
That's why I use it for my setup on desktop, because like I can type and like I can say things. I can have my speakers and it won't pick up anything.
The mods out. They need sunlight. No. I'm gonna keep them.
Just get like that artificial UV light and like turf. And just put like the turf in the corner so that way they can poop on it like cats and dogs.
This is the floor. Actually, no. I'm gonna green screen it out, and actually I'll look like I'm standing up. I'm like a little news presenter. This is Firefox.
Wait, do I need to also lay down?
Yes. You have to be
So
my
that way it
news
looks like we're
presenter,
standing up.
co-host.
Wait, let's see, this is... Is that... Alright, there we go. We're standing up.
I'm here. You're going the wrong way. Here.
Oh, right, yeah. Let's, okay.
This is my co-host. Dance, give us the scoop on my headset is being done.
I'm Miss Dance. Your head's, oh yeah. It's terrifying. Okay. Yep. It's connected.
I'm dead, I'm alive, but
Yes.
I'm died.
You all died. Let's use eugenics to build another one of you.
No! Don't eugenics me!
It's so weird, like, walking, like, sideways. Let's see. I wonder if
Hello?
Dark Tales is done yet. Hola.
Hola, senor.
Can you say
Señorita.
Dark Tales?
Dark Tales.
Let's see. That's, what's it called? So I'm waiting for Bunny to be done with her Dark Tales, and then we can play some Foxhole. This is what it looks like when I turn. Wow.
There's no fire there. Need a background of a news
So I can make chili, but then I can walk over to the grocery store and get some ice cream, maybe? Or dessert? Or do I walk? What would be a good place to get ice cream? Because I could go down to Smith's if I wanted to.
Isn't there like a creamery or whatever that's famous and run by whatever? Near where you live?
Yeah. But that's, I've been there a couple times and I don't know. I like Smith's stuff a lot better. It's like half the price. Like the chocolate deluxe is amazing.
Harmon's, the like grocery store. I don't know if there are any down south where you are. They do.
I haven't seen any.
Got some gelato.
Gelato isn't as interesting for me. Isn't gelato? What makes gelato a gelato as opposed to something else?
People are trying to be pretentious and just call ice cream by its Italian name.
Is that it? I thought it was like there's ingredients like there's extra egg or something.
I don't know, maybe. It's just ice cream. It's literally the Italian word for ice cream. That's what gelato
Ice cream.
means.
Can I like walk down here?
The difference lies in the milk content. Gelato using more milk.
There's a shoe down there. I just like lost down there. There's a shoe. Like right there. It's right there. Is that a shoe? Right?
So yeah, I have to hold my mic up here. We're in heaven now.
I feel like that's is that a shoe?
Yeah, I'm totally standing
We're standing up and we're outside. Yeah, we're totally standing up and we're in like a gazebo or something.
That's a penis. Oh no. It's not a penis.
What?
Hi, Vsauce. Firefox Blue here. Am I on the floor?
No, we're standing outside. Now I can walk around.
I like this microphone. Hello.
I was right. It is a shoe. It is a shoe. It's a shoe. Why? Why is it a shoe? It's a shoe. It's like a high-heeled shoe. I don't know why it's a...
I like heels.
Do you see it? Am I going crazy? Is it actually...
I like
do you see
heels,
it?
And I like wearing skirts.
It's a pink high heel, like 6-inch heel. I need you to come see this with me.
I don't know if I can.
Why not?
It's too far away.
Just use your hands to go like this. We're going on an adventure to find out what's in store. Going on an adventure and we're headed out the door.
Left. Can I just fall asleep right here? Oh my gosh, thank you for 100 bits. Hello, Gold Master.
I'm surprised by you.
I'm gonna see it.
Wake up, Fox.
Right now.
Do I need to use my Wake Up Fox voice?
No, no, please. No.
I'd have to get like a vote and see which one happened. Can you like put on like a poll on your stream to see if we wake up Fox with Wake Up Fox voice? Tickle her awake. Are mods allowed to like make polls?
Can't tickle. No, they're not. I'll ban them forever.
Oh, I see how it is. Do like a bit.
Ray-Bans. Would you like some Ray-Bans to go with your free bands? Yeah, pervy bans. Anytime you get banned. I got banned. I got banned on Twitch. Because I'm an idiot. And I stuck my butt in my camera. For half an hour to try and learn how to twerk.
It's loud.
What's loud?
The wake up voice.
Don't do it. No.
I would say it'd be up to like your chat, right? To determine what happens on your stream.
No. They're
Like if we get consent from chat, does that mean we get consent from you?
They are helpless, poor little peepers. They have to do whatever I say. 'Cause I'm sexy. And they like me. Hi.
I see. Who wears the pants in this relationship?
Nobody. That's what makes it so good.
That's what makes it gay. Just.
Little peepers. Oh, cute little peepers. Why don't you marry me already? If you like me so much, you should marry me. Yeah, you're still married to Gully. He wasn't even part of it. I think it was just Hayden standing in for Gully. It's like a proximity wedding. Or not proximity, a proxy wedding with little Hayden, little cute bird. Little yellow bird. Battery died. Just 2 hours left. Hold on in. I didn't think I will. Captain America. Oh, I didn't think I will. Thank you, no thank you. Do what I want here. Captain America's an old dude. Yeah, Sans, thank you for hanging out. I should switch back to my other microphone. I don't know how long it's been charging for. But probably long enough. It's been 83 years. Isn't that a line from Titanic or something? I want Leonardo DiCaprio to bone me down in the back of the old stupid Model T on a ship in the ocean and draw naked pictures of me. The mom. Guy. Sounds nice. Dress up in a fancy dress, go to the party, have nice food, have some young hunk just totally ravage me. And I'll put my finger on the foggy window of the car, drag it down as I moan in pleasure. Right. docking emotes. I used to not like the docking emotes, but every time you use them, they're funny. I've been killing mosquitoes for the last 2 hours. How many others left? I just see you as like Doc's just like smacking another mosquito in the mouth. I should switch to my other microphone. Hello. Please have sex with me. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. Oh, easy, thank you. Hello. Oh wait, I'll switch over my other microphone. Why is this playing church music? Online church music. Hello? I don't want to hang in there. I want to fall asleep. Joy more years. Joy more years. Joy more years. Miss Joy. He's a really good guy. Really funny, sweet voice. Sexy voice even. I miss Joy. Lil Pep. little puppy. She was really funny as well. Great RPR. I loved when Jorah and Puppy would get into those orangutan avatars. And they were so gross. And they'd be like, oh, I love you so much. I love you so much. Come here. I'm gonna give you a kiss. That was so fun. It was so much fun. In times. Yeah. I've been up for like 26 hours, 27 hours. I don't even know. I really just want to sleep. Ah! I'm just here. I'm gonna get suck a dick when I'm done. Streaming sucks. Streamers are cringe. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. I think I missed a stretch earlier. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just like super flexed my thighs and like that was a mistake. Ow. Hello. You gave up halfway. Have you ever just like woken up and then like go to stretch a muscle and then like I don't know, like starts to almost cramp on you? It's not like a full-on cramp. Wait. Hello? I'm so upset. I'm like horny right now. I'm tired. I just want to get fucked and fall asleep. I can't sleep. I have 2 more hours. It doesn't matter how much I shake my butt at my camera. None of you are gonna fuck it. Screw you! I don't mean that. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. And I'm swearing a lot. I don't like swearing. Don't swear. Don't be whiny on stream. That's fair. Good night, Ashwala. Thank you so much for staying up so late. Got lots of sleep for, like, the week coming up. Got Monday tomorrow. Sorry. I used to think I really liked being called good girl. And I also kind of really like being called bad girl. Either way, I like being judged and punished or rewarded. I just want you to judge me. I don't know if I'm bad or good. I just want you to tell me. Sam, I mean, what? Lamau. I'm judging you. I judge you to be adorable. And I kiss you. Have any of you stayed up so late and you have work the next day and you see sunlight come through your window and you're just like, oh no, what have I done? That's where I feel like I am right now. What have I done? Oh my gosh, the good thing that Twitch can be fickle, but it's also relatively forgiving. If this had been any other job than streaming, I would have been fired 10 times over. Like 1,000,000 times over, and yet here I am. So thank you so much for your patience. And for just taking care of me even though I'm such a big dummy. I love you guys. I mean that. You guys have taken care of me so much. Thank you. Wish I could give you something in return. Give back for all I've been given. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that though. I don't know. I don't know. A little bit salt. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. You get insulted over there. You getting knackered. You all knackered up in there. Thank you, Jimbo. You getting knackered, love? You getting a bit sozzled? You right tipsy, love, eh? It's alright, love. We all got our voices, yeah. Come on over here. Have yourself a listen. I've got you a story to tell. See, when I was young, a wee bit of fool like yourself, see, I got myself trapped here at this here brothel. And see, they ain't never gonna. Oh, you know I'm doing that. Can't even do an accent. You see here, our Southern Belle charm. Southern Belle. All this Southern Belle charm. And you just mosey on in here, demanding we all kiss your licking boots. Well, I got news for you, mister. In this town, you ain't nobody. You'll get mowed on down, just like the rest of all those big boots, pistol having bandit nobodies. So you go. I don't know the voice I keep pulling towards. So you can get home pulling over here. No, I'm trying to do Southern Belle. See, around here, these parts, really like yous, likely is all to go missing. So you better watch your back, mister. They'll be coming for you with a whole shovel to put you 6 feet under. And a raccoon in Cancun County will be able to find all your bones. You'll be gone lickety-split, faster than you can say chew on a canoe. Now, Earl, you gonna get your gun, get yourself out of here, and prove yourself the man you are. Go get taking care of business. And don't you come on back here till you're done. You hear me now? See, I don't go around repeating myself like some paid by the hour pastor. When I says it once and I says it true. So, Earl, go and get your gun. Go and get your gun. Go and get your gun, Earl. That means, sister. God willing, you might just make it back to my bed. That's not even feminine voice. God willing, you might just make it back to my bed. Bed. I don't know how to say bed with a Southern Belle accent. God willing, James Earl Jones, you just might make it back into my bed tonight. Better be quicker than a sharp wit's whistle. Get your nail. Oh no. It's getting to the incoherent phase. Oh no. Be the best bee you can be. cheese. I might love cheese. How about parfait? I might love parfait. Ooh, how about cake? No, donkey. Ogres are like onions, donkey. Layers. They smell. They grow little weird hairs when you leave them out in the sun. Little brown spots or whatever. They stink. No, donkey. Layers. Onions have layers. Always comes back to Shrek. Of course it does. And in the morning, I make waffles. Now squeeze your eyes for jelly. Peel your eyelids. I had parfait like a week ago. Vanilla pudding and wafers and bananas. And it was delicious. Got my swamp donkey. You're jumping in our swamp. I helped save the princess and get half the reward. Donkey, donkey, donkey. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Zip. I feel like a dumb slut right now. I don't want to have sex. I feel like a dumb slut. I can't even think right now. Just like... You kind of smell like a bucket. No, you do. I smell like bucket. I smell like coconut. You ever have it where you dream and where you ever feel like you ever do you? I love almond joys and mounds. Yeah, those are top tier chocolate bars. At least candy bars. What even is that emote? I've never had a dream that you had You do it, you kid. You don't do it. You once you kid you so you want him to do you so much you can do anything. Okay, swallow. Go sleep. Don't let me keep you awake. It's not worth it. There's nothing else coming out of this noggin. The content came and left. And all you're left with is this empty shell of a person. Somebody once told me life was gonna roll me the sharpest tool in the shed. I was feeling kind of down, something, the shape of an owl on her forehead. Fox is speaking to the shadow people at this point. Hello, shadow people. Ow! I just hurt my shoulder. Ow! Like rolled on it weird. It's fine. It's an emoji. Oh jeez. To be cute, I picked a name that I thought would be cute, but turns out I'm just stinky cheese. I wanted to be a cute little fox girl. Turns out I'm just a gremlin. The pointy ears aren't full of white fluff, they're full of wiry little gremlin hairs. I don't have elegant nice nails, I just have little gremlin claws. I came into this world to be beautiful and turned out to be beautifully ridiculous. Yeah. She might not make it to 24 hours. I'm making it, okay? I have fulfilled the prediction as if I have had made it to 24 hours. So I have to now. There's about another hour left. And I'm kind of just letting myself go loopy. If I want to not be loopy, I can not be loopy in an instant. I could go back to 100% serious if I wanted to, but I don't because I think it's funnier not to. So you have to deal with me like this now. Loopy and silliest content. I hope so. Otherwise, I'm making a total fool out of myself for nothing. It's entertaining. Hello. It reminds me of, like, drinking milk with my sister, making fart noises and squirting milk out of our noses. One of the dumbest, silliest moments of my life. My life. I would say my life. Like my lady. My lady. My life. My strife. My life. I'm but a little old lady, and I've got Mystic, and my cat, and my bounteous wisdom to grant upon the people. Some of being a streamer is making a fool of yourself for money. True. My lord. My lord. Diamond sword. Tabascan. Tabascan. What time is it? Only have an hour and a half left, right? That's it. What time is it? Come here. 22 hours, 32 minutes. I'm still close. I can taste the victory, and it tastes like being asleep. Which I guess tastes like spiders, because you eat spiders when you sleep. You just gobble them up. Just swallowing spiders. So victory tastes like spiders. Spiders. Yes, spider. I like my eyes. Yeah, but help me. Oh, starting up is the worst. I won't do that again. I don't fall asleep. I don't like this anymore. Bald. Bald. Hello. Firefox. Spin. Thank you. We'll have fun. This is actually a really cool world. I feel like there's like a cool pathway down there. What else? Just like a stream that you can hear. On the sidewalk. Actually, it's so nice out here. You can do it. Thank you. -1 map. Why is this alarm clock say 9:59? This one say 2:47. What's going on? Oh no, my battery died. Ah! I knew it was about to. So my trackers are at like 45%, which means that my battery's gonna die soon. Dude, this battery's at. Battery's mostly charged. Awesome. We'll go in later. My app is not stop. New dreaming clocks never sync up. Wake up, FFB. I feel like any semblance of being cute and weak and cuddly is gone. I'm just like staggering, like, I need someone to take care of me. I need someone to take care of me. I'm so desperate for my knight in shining armor to come sweep me off my feet. I just need. I need a daddy. I need a daddy. I need my daddy. I'll be like the little bird trying to find their mother, except they'll just like walk up to them like, are you my daddy? Are you my daddy? Don't fall. Don't fall over. Come on, Hep. Don't be done. Be cool. Do drugs. Minutes. In 1 hour. So loud. My head. Oh yeah. Star Wars Cantina. Wow. Perfection. And movement, style, and grace. I'll never be able to match this. It's too perfect. I could never do that. Look at all their feet are just sliding around. What an animation. I need a skirt to accentuate my hips. To do the like Mimi dance or whatever. It's just not the same without a cute skirt to bounce. Not the same. Who's Tutu? Tutu, your weapon's here. Tudo. You cat. Next world. Don't steal my Turo. I only have one Turo. Can't have him. My Turo. Oh! Hello. Chicken nugget. Hold on. Burger. Gross, still the wrapper on it. Gone, all of them. Wow. So fast. I'm here. Can I have burger? Can I have burger? Or, here. You can share a burger. And your tongue's meat in the middle. It's like just like we turned fries and called them French fries. This will be our French kiss. So where you start on your end of the burger, I start on my end, and our tongues meet in the middle. It's like a mini cheesy kiss. You just make out with a burger in between your faces. Have your little tongue meet my little tongue in the middle of the burger. See you in the middle, babe. Burger. Starts moaning. McDonald's, fuck. McDonald's. Ronald, yes, you take me from the back. Shove that burger in my mouth. I can't take anymore. Banana. And here's Ronald. Hello. Where's my chair? There it is. Hey, Daddy Ronald. Thanks for making out with me. My new boyfriend. He loves me. Daddy Ronnie. He's got them Big Mac bucks. Hey, Daddy Ronnie. Is it time for me to play in your ball pit? Don't worry, you can have a turn on my play palace as well. Oh, Ronnie. Yellow is such a good color on you. But I think I'd like it even better off of you. Daddy Ronnie. It's my new boyfriend. You wouldn't get it. Oh gosh, he's actually so creepy. He is like just barely moving, just enough to let you know he's alive. Oh yes, Daddy. I'll be your little happy meal. Just be sure to have extra special sauce to spread on my buns. Oh, Daddy Ronnie, you just have so much meat to put between my buns. I know it's a little bit cheesy to come on this strong. You have the biggest, most satisfying pickles. I love having pickles in my buns. Oh, Daddy Ronnie. Where are my tires at? Oh no. This is my boyfriend. I was here for the last stream. What a week to go out. I wouldn't be that glad. No, of course I would never cheat on you with that big-nosed king of burgers. Gross. I can't even believe you would bring him up. Just because Burger King and I had a fling like 2 years ago. Look, I was just working for him. I was the cook, okay? I had to do what I had to do. Shut up! You do not get to bring up foot lettuce with me. No, I'm not doing that again. How dare you? How dare you, Ronnie? I'm not just some piece of meat for you to, like, throw away to your customers like some little beef slice. No, thank you. Humph. What am I doing? I saw here and almost left by instinct. Oh no, driving people off. Oh no. Well, my evaluation and training didn't go so well. Oh, Daddy Ronnie, please train me, Daddy. Train me to be your best little employee. Oh, won't you please tell me, train me how to take all of your fresh meat and put it in between these buns? I just need you to train me. Oh no. Don't mind me. I just gotta clean up my own chat. Do my modding duties. I don't think I can stay in this world after what I just did here. I don't think I can be here anymore. I don't go to the bathroom. And wait a whole hour. Spider. Spider.
That's going to be $3.19 at the fourth window. Thank you. Thank you for choosing McDonald's. How can I help you?
Hello. No, could I please? No, I'm just.
That's going to be $3.19 at the
No, I'm.
Thank you.
Exxon, hello. Want to meet my new sugar daddy? Actually, no, he keeps telling me not to call him that. My beef daddy. Hello?
Oh? You've been streaming that long.
I've been what?
You've been streaming that long that you're calling someone your sugar daddy a beef daddy.
Yeah, come check out my beef daddy. He's very rich, so please be respectful, thank you. Hey, cutie. I want you to meet someone. Don't worry. He's not as big and strong and manly as you. It's just some guy. The mouth. Hey, babe. He's asking, can you please sit down?
I work here now.
Do you think of me my new beef daddy? Some people like to call him the meat master. I just call him master, though. So hot. Yes, you are.
This is what you've come to. You're in love with Ronald McDonald.
Yeah, no one else. No one else will date me.
It's come to this. You're that desperate that you came to Ronald McDonald.
Yeah. He's loaded though. He's like super rich. You know he invented combo meals? You're so
Oh,
smart,
really? Yeah,
Daddy.
he invented combo meals.
Yeah. Oh, I'm being happy. It's not right, Daddy. You invented being happy with your little Happy Meals. You're so smart.
I would have
You're
gone.
so smart.
I would have gone with the Burger King because at least you can have it your way.
I don't do it like that. I do whatever Daddy tells me to do.
He's not gonna tell you. He's just gonna make you go ba da ba ba ba. I'm loving it.
Daddy, I
He
do
only cares
love
about
it,
himself.
Daddy. I know it. And that's why I love him so much. I mean nothing to him. Just an object.
You can always go with. You could always go with Wendy's.
My daddy.
Wendy's, the beef is never frozen. Just saying.
Daddy. You don't freeze your beef, do you? Daddy. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you. After all this time, you're a beef freezer? Axon, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I fell in love with such a monster.
Help.
Help?
It's
It's so creepy. Oh my gosh, I was grinding on him earlier for my stream, because, you know, why not? Ba 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 ba. Loving it.
You're fucked, haven't you?
I don't know. I've been up for a long time. I'm tired.
Right, you have an hour left. You're almost there.
I don't wanna.
You don't wanna?
No, I wanna.
You want a walnut?
I don't wanna.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Tired.
My
I wanna join on Crumpet.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
I just finished eating, so it's like.
Okay. I'll see you in a
I
little
hope you're
bit.
doing well.
Thanks for visiting
I just walked
me.
into your stream and I saw this craziness.
My meat, Daddy. Love you, Daddy. I didn't mean anything about that frozen stuff. I know he's a liar.
Are you a
Oh my gosh! It just turned its head.
To?
I have to leave.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'll see you. Join on Crumpet or whatever if you want. I'm gonna go join on him and use his energy to keep me awake. Or else I'm gonna pass out. I think I'm probably just gonna pop in and pop out. I don't think I want to do like a whole hour streaming at the same time as Crumpet in the same lobby. I'll probably just pop out to another lobby. I don't know. I'm not yourself then for my points.
open up and like see what's going on, try to help you. And then you said something that seemed like pretty like snarky towards me, and Fluxo was like, "Yeah, I think he just wants you to fuck off." And that's when I was like, you know what? I'm done trying. I'm not gonna have, you know.
I wasn't even being that snarky, okay? Flexa just thinks that she knows my moods because she's
He's
one of
swift.
my dedicated viewers. But I wasn't even that snarky. Okay, maybe
I know you weren't that snarky. It was, but like it wasn't usually. No, usually when you're snarky, it doesn't make me like feel anything. Like I don't really care. But I think it was also because I was drinking and smoking, and like I was trying to get you to have fun, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. Like I'm done. I'm leaving, and that's when I left.
Yeah, I left after like 5 minutes after that, and then I just got in call with Mingo, and I talked to her till I fell asleep. I was partied out from Friday, I guess.
It's
Too much
fine.
for me. What's up, FFB?
Hello. I am streaming on my stream as well right now, by the way. Which normally I don't do.
Thank you
but-
for letting me know. I got it. Yeah, I got it, FFB. Okay, come here.
No, I'm
because
sorry.
I'm a bigger streamer, not because you want to hang out.
Bub, I had a
It's
question
age, what
for
the
you.
hell?
Could you share your insights on the effect of drugs on people's perception when they do mushrooms? She had some really interesting insights on Friday.
Me?
Yeah. I don't know if you remember.
I don't fucking remember. I
I was high as hell and drunk, dude.
I was
Just
asking
like
my
a
friends about shrooms
bomb.
because
Yeah.
that's, you know,
And you
that's
gave
something
it a
people take. So I was
description.
just wondering.
You gave a description
do
that
you
they thought
remember?
was very apt. There was like balls or something.
Oh, right. How when you're on shrooms, apparently, I mean, I've never been on shrooms. I was asking for clarification if this is what it's like. How when balls balls never stop moving, and they slowly like, you just watch your balls,
Okay.
like you watch your ball sack and it never stops moving. I was asking if that's what shrooms are like. How everything breathes and moves.
Fortnite.
I don't feel like my balls move. I've determined. You say that, but I don't feel like my balls move at all. I don't believe it. I think my balls are stagnant. They don't move.
Talking about.
Mine don't either.
Perfect. Hold on, let me whip out my balls really quick.
Everyone, please whip out your balls.
Oh,
And
what the
please
fuck?
vote in chat
I
as to
told
whether or
you.
not they're moving or not.
Bro, I've never focused on my dick. Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Are you kidding
Is
me?
this real?
You've never looked at your balls?
Wait a second. Why would I? Is it moving?
They just move by themselves. Wait, Exxon only has one ball?
Holy shit, dude. I've just been looking at my dick for the last 30 seconds. I've never known my balls to move. That's so interesting. That's so cool. What the hell? That's so cool. Hi, Morday Ismail. Thank you for the sub. Getting close to 2 years. Wow! That is so interesting. Wow. What the fuck? Are my balls broken? They don't move? That's what I thought. I didn't think my balls moved, but I guess they do. I was looking at it and it's just like, what the fuck?
So apparently,
how did
when
I
you're
not
on
know that?
mushrooms, the whole world becomes like your balls. That's
Are
one
they
of
just breathing?
the few things I remember from last night talking to Bev.
Holy fuck, bro. That's insane. I didn't know that at all. Where's Ari? We need a scientist to analyze this. Ari, look at my balls. Do they move? Tell me why. Tell me why they move, Ari.
Oh no.
How do I live to 25 without knowing this? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm 26 and I didn't know this. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. There's portals in this world, bro. Look at this. What is that? What is that? That's so odd.
What is what?
Whenever I walk around, like right here, there's a portal, and I can press click to enter a portal.
Does it actually do anything if you click?
Don't see that.
No, what if I don't know where it'll send me? I could go anywhere. But I did want to talk to you. What happened to you last night? Generally speaking, whenever I see you at like a DJ night, you're either shaking ass or trying to fuck some mute. So which one?
I saw Cristalza shaking ass.
I saw Chris. Oh, I guess that explains that. Cool. Oh my god, you got high. Wow.
Last night I got high and I just wanted to like lay down and chill.
Wait. Yeah, me too. I guess that's what it was, bro. The Friday night party killed the Saturday night one in a lot of ways. It's just like, I don't know what happened. I guess DJ night just kind of blew cock last night, blew thunder. It just wasn't very good. But I saw that fuckload of stories. Dude, Mimikyu was so funny. Oh my god. I was... Okay, can I talk about this actually? I don't know, but at one point, Mimikyu was at the Friday night after party, right? And I'm looking at her and she's looking at me and she's just staring at me. And then she spreads her legs and her model has a toggleable dick. And it's gigantic. So she's just staring at me and she's toggling her dick. And it's huge and she's just looking at me the entire time. And it's like, I felt like I was being fronted on by like a silverback gorilla.
She was flexing
I was
your
like bigger than I was.
too.
Yeah, she was flexing on me. And dude, I didn't know they had this tech in VR chat, but they have throbbing cocks in VR chat, big throbbing cocks. Because it throbs, like actually, like you look at it and it moves and you can like, you flex it. And I was looking at her do this on her giant Fuda giant penis and I was just losing my mind because it's like, what the fuck? I'm in VR and I'm looking at this and it's insane. It's old? Is it CG? I didn't know. It's just like, fuck, dude, it was crazy. I've never seen that before. They're like, it's like moving. And then she goes, Crumpet, bend over. And I go, you're not pegging me tonight. Stop trying to peg me. Mimi's been on this arc every single DJ night. She goes, well, Crumpet, just saying. And I'm like, I appreciate it, Mimi. That's very nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're not pegging me tonight. It's not happening. Not this day.
My perception of Mimigi has
There she
changed
is.
so much in the past 2 days.
Why so?
Because she usually is like chilling, you know, doing not much. But now she's been like doing different stuff. Every time I look at her, she's like, what the hell?
You do get up to some decent stuff. At one point, I used Mimi's gigantic boobs as a beanbag, and I flopped up on them, and it was awesome. And I was just like resting on top of her giant tits. Like, you might think those are big. The ones that I was on were bigger than my whole body. It was like 2 beanbags smushed together. But she was also a giant, so it was like a little more proportional. That was really fucking funny, though. Sorry, Bob and Crumpet. I'm on a
You
phone
should have
technical
seen-
delay, 2-minute delay above the Atlantic Ocean. Bob said to me she will be in Austin this week in chat. Bob said she is meeting Sora, and Sora said he might see Rob. I was following up with that comment saying in an IRL me. Okay, now I understand the context. But
Yes,
the
now I
truth is,
understand as well.
Bob doesn't give a fuck. So, you know, it's best to just give up on that one, bro. He's just got to give up on that one. It's just, he doesn't give a fuck.
You
But
should
I
have
just
seen.
don't. When I'm IRL with people from VR chat, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really talk about VR chat to them. I talk about IRL shit.
Yeah, I love
So
talking
odds
about
are I will
VR
not be
chat stuff,
talking
though.
about
It's so
mutes.
fun. I love talking about VR chat stuff. Oh my gosh. There's so much fun stuff to talk about in VR, like so many freaks and weirdos. But I guess I just find that interesting personally. Dude,
Close to the end.
I wrote down a bunch of stuff so I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'm
forget.
excited.
So my drunken ramblings are just... my drunken ramblings are the most chicken scratch like bullshit notes ever. I wrote down mimic you dick throb. Attraction, all caps. Massive boob, bean bag, bulb combo bomb. Worst,
What is
emotional
combo
trauma.
bomb? What does that
I was
mean?
referring to what happened when we were talking to somebody. I don't know. I talked about that earlier. Me, Uzu, and Yashai
Right.
were all listening to that conversation. It's so funny. You take notes at DJ night?
Right.
No, this was last night after the Friday party, and I was in bed. I was drunk, and I didn't want to forget everything that happened, so I was writing down all the funny stuff so I could remember it, so I could tell stream.
You should have seen Lassie.
Because I was so blasted, and I have a bunch of drunk notes that don't mean shit to me. Like half of this stuff, I don't even know what it means. What did I write here? Little frog people dance off with mother frog, but buff. What does that mean? What is that? Like, I don't even know what that means. Oh, I do know what that means. At the party, at the Friday party, there were a bunch of tiny little Kermits. Everyone got a little Kermit avatars, and they were all dancing, and it looked like something out of Fantasia. Like they were all dancing to this weird ass music, and they were like rubbing on each other. These little frog Kermits, and then there was one giant Kermit that was super buff and naked, overlooking them on a desk as they all danced for him. It was like
Those
Chernobog
were
and
our
fucking
friends, by
Fantasia,
the
bro.
way.
That shit was
Those were
crazy.
our
Those were our friends in those avatars.
I also have a picture of everyone in the cat avatar with the croc on their head.
That's true. There was a couple different waves of people getting into a bunch of the same avatar and running around as a pack. It's pretty funny. Dude, at one point, I saw a TikTok that was exactly that. It was really funny. I remember at one point, I was super drunk on Friday. And so I was clawing my way up my stairs because I could barely, I was like, friends and desperately trying to find food so I could sober a little. And I went up
The wings?
cold chicken wings from Chili's. So I'm sitting there at my countertop, wrapped up in VR, my shirt half off, my pants slipping down, and I'm like a super drunk, messily munching on chicken wings that are freezing cold, by the way. Oh, and it tasted amazing. Honestly, I had a great time eating those because I was so desperately hungry from getting so drunk.
Yeah, I was shocked you got back so fast.
Yeah, I scarfed those shits down, bro. I had 4 of those, and I was like, I'm ready to go. Realistically, cold wings are disgusting, but I just needed something in my stomach. Oh my god. A lovely image. People, wow. Common Crumpet W. Junk on a Friday night. SMH. OMG. On God. What the hell? I was messily munching, dude. I was a mess. It was so... Oh my god, it was so bad.
Friday night was fun.
Friday night was fun.
Really fun.
It's funny, when Lazzy was leaving, he was like going up to like hug me. And like, I think it was desynchronized because he still had his like giant cock out. So he was like, see you, Fox, love you. He's just like trying to give me a hug.
Yeah,
so
no,
short.
I don't think it was desynced at all. I think he probably just kept it out.
His cock was just like in my face.
I was
like,
gonna say, but Lassie just keeps pulling his cock out, bro. Someone's gotta stop this guy. He just
oh my
keeps doing it.
gosh.
Like every time I see Lassie, he's just pulling his dick out. You know, I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Something about him. A-sexual. Is it a dino dick? No, it's a regular one. That's your president? What the fuck, Bailey? Oh shit! Oh, we were supposed to film a video for Tuesday's RP for the fucking presidential stuff.
What? I got a DM Fulcrum.
Yeah, DM the Fulcrum and get him to record something. That's an instant win. Hello, Felicia. I can't believe Lazzy is also Aki's Vincent. I saw that. Dude, all the dinosaurs end up as a Vincent. It's their natural state. Now that Aki's a talker, she immediately got herself a mutant of Vincent.
Wait, I'll be back.
That's a stereotype right there. What do you mean? It's totally accurate.
I think it's pretty accurate.
They might. I just think it's kind of fucked up that Lazzy's copying you.
45 minutes. So close.
I said hashtag not all dinosaurs. I disagree. All dinosaurs are the same. That's my hashtag. All dinosaurs. Fuck them. Put them back in the museum where they belong. Take them back to the park. Aki is a talker now? Yeah! Aki unmuted on Friday night, I believe. So Aki Wu is now a talker.
Yes.
Yeah, full on. She sounds just like Kimber's. It's actually crazy. It's like 1-to-1.
Shut up.
She's got that like what?
That's so
Why? What does that mean?
Her Aki's voice back then. So
Yeah, I already knew what she sounded like.
But for us, we already knew what she sounded like.
Yeah, she voice revealed, dude. Congrats to Aki. She's now a talker. She was very nervous about it. She's convinced herself that now that she's a talker, that no one's gonna like her. But on the bright side, what she hasn't realized yet is everyone all her friends are gonna like her way more, and all the mute simps are gonna like her way less. But you know, at least she'll have us. So she's got that. That'll be so fun. So I'm not worried. Somebody also said a loud Limberson chat, and she agreed with that. What's a loud Limberson? Who's Limberson? She got a mute too? Yeah, that bitch got a mute immediately. She was already prepped, bro. She had it all ready to go. What the hell?
Oh, wait, is that official?
Got a mute. Yeah, it's official.
Is that
She announced it
official?
on stream, she said, this is
That's
my mute.
so funny.
She more so said, like, this is my mute, mate. The fucking crikey, yeah? Lost mute.
This
mine. All right.
This belongs to me, yeah? This here mute is mine.
That was really fast.
That's more British.
I
Like
don't
you
know
got
how
popped
deep.
off? Yeah, it's true. It's crazy. Dude, that was fun. Me and Bo, we crashed Aki's stream super drunk. Or I guess it'd be Friday night, Saturday morning. And we were like, oh my god, Aki, oh my gosh, congratulations. Holy shit. I was very drunk. I don't know if anyone was there and saw me. But yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, we all saw you.
Fun
We were all there.
That's true. Chris was there to watch another one slip through his fingers. He's the first thing Chris said was, well, I'll never ERP with you again.
Yeah, I told something like that to her, and she was like, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" And she was like, so offended.
I know, it's so messed up. Another one leaves the fold of Chris Dawson's mute harem ability. Like,
God
what
damn it!
So messed
God
up, bro.
damn it! Stop with muting! God damn it!
We should take bets on who the next mute is going to be. Because there's definitely a lot of mutes, so eventually it'll happen, right, for somebody. Someone will eventually hit it, right? Somebody. But who? Aka's not a mute. She's already unmuted like half a dozen times, bro. Like, she's a day walker. She's like Blade.
Very mousy. I'm thinking mousy.
I don't think Azusa. You maybe? No, I don't think Frey.
I don't think Ray would do it. I don't think Azusa.
No, I don't think so. Somebody said a less loud and annoying Kimber's chat, and she agreed. Poor Kimber's, bro. Oh my god, excuse me.
I've been up
Me not
way
getting
too
this
long.
signal. Oh my gosh.
I'm so loopy.
Almond? Kimber's got just strays even now. The real question is who will go from a talker to a mute. I mean, Flux has
I'm
basically
becoming a mute.
progressed through that. Do you think any of our friends
You
will
mean
eventually
mute?
just be like, you know, I think if I
Become a
had to
mute.
guess two people who would become a mute from our current like lobby group, it would be Nayuki and Flexa more than anybody else. Because they get treated so well when they're in full body, but when they talk, everyone's like, shut up. It's such a, like, they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna embrace the mute buff, fuck it. I like when Flexa talks too. She can't deny mute buffs are OP. It's a little ridiculous.
He's
I know, Meatball, I know. It's just how it goes. How do I get Bo to become a mute? God, I wish. One day.
yeah.
What do you do with large shoestring thighs when they crunchy a little? I don't even
I was trying to hang out with you on Friday, even for just a short time.
literally became a mute because her cable broke, and she's gonna. Here's my prediction: Mariah is just not gonna get her cable fixed because she's determined now she is much happier as a mute, and now she fucks other mutes as a mute, and it's just like regular. Because for some reason, like all these horny mutes coming up to her, it's like on the onus is on Mura, but now she's also mute, so it's just like whatever, fuck it, YOLO. She's gonna forget Clueless. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Boo?
Hello, Nadia.
Hi.
Wait for hours, let's go. We're so close. Only 40 minutes left.
What happened to you on Friday and Saturday? Zoo? I don't. Did we interact at all? I know I saw you a little on Friday. Were you there yesterday?
After party, but I wasn't at the actual birthday party because I went to the movies to go see Wakanda Forever.
Was that good? I heard it was actually okay. Was it?
Because I literally was crying throughout the whole movie, but it was so good.
You are a pussy. Is it worth it? Because all the superhero movies recently have sucked so much dick. Did you like Doctor Strange?
Absolutely. I like Doctor Strange, but I think it's worth it.
Okay, mayhaps. If it's better than Doctor Strange, I'll see it. Because I thought Doctor Strange was like absolutely medium trending low. So if it was better than Strange, I'll see it.
They just don't get it, okay?
They just don't get it. They just don't get it. Everyone I've heard said the first bit was okay, the end bit was okay, but everything in between. Yeah, Doctor Strange was aggressively mid. Doctor Strange sucked fuck. Sucked fuck. What did I say? Yeah, the second Doctor Strange was shit, bro. There were like three. The only good parts to the Doctor Strange movie was the creepy stuff where they made Scarlet Witch like an actual witch, straight out of like Blair Witch, and she was doing like creepy mirror shit and crawling around in the dark, and I was like, fuck, that is so creepy and cool. But then the rest of it was like really like awful, like terribly awful.
Then I can shove you guys into Crumpet's head.
Like this sucks cock, but maybe.
Okay. My voice is so shot. Talking so much.
Yeah, a lot of it was like the music fight, bro. I think Marvel has lost its touch. They're like washed, bro, after Infinity War. I don't know what happened. All those movies since
It's because
Infinity
Stan
War
Lee
is going
died.
downhill. You think that's what it is? Like it's just not the same.
I deadass think that's what it is. I think things changed once Stan Lee died.
But he wasn't the creative director, was he? Did they even consult him, like beyond some stuff?
No,
Like,
he definitely had nothing to do with it. But that's just my opinion.
It's just like a curse, right? It's just a curse.
Yes, it's just a curse.
Can you come a little closer to me? You're kind of quiet.
All I said was that his name was just like
God, thank God you don't have dimples. I literally walked right in there.
Holy shit.
Yeah, please be careful.
Holy shit! Too close! Too close! Whoa! Holy shit!
This is like the ultimate situation for making me go to sleep. Like having Crumpet and other people talking in the background is giving me the ASMR. It's just music. It's like listening to your parents talking in the other room. And just like drifting off. You're Crumpet gabbing in your eye.
I don't know how they managed to fuck it up so hard because I actually do want to see Black Adam. I do want to see that.
I heard Black Adam is fucking awful.
I think Nightwing
It's pretty fucking dope, right? You're so funny. All I'm saying is we should watch Black Adam in Discord because I love watching terrible
I'd be
movies in
down.
Discord with everybody. That's just so funny.
agree.
I love that. Every Rock movie, I love any movie with The Rock because he just
Rock?
plays
Oh.
himself, and it's like watching The Rock be placed into a different universe where he's just
I'm
The
about
Rock.
to do,
It's so funny to me.
That's so true.
Yeah,
That's so true.
Like, it's just, The Rock is just The Rock, and everyone knows him as The Rock, so they just treat him like The Rock, but then he's like, I'm Rock but with superpowers. I'm The Rock as a tooth fairy.
I'm counting the seconds as they go by.
Same with Ryan Reynolds. Also true. I think it's a little less so with Ryan Reynolds, but those two are definitely just themselves. But I think that's okay. So watch it in VR. Yeah. Well, we haven't done a VR movie night in ages.
I don't think Ryan Reynolds wants to another movie.
Easily is in charge of the MCU. Total control. Used to overlook 3 movies a year. Now he has 4 movies a year and 3 TV shows. Maybe he's just overloaded because holy fuck, there's been a steep drop in quality for Marvel. Dr. Dolittle is actually a Thanksgiving superhero movie. I believe it. That seems right. You should tweet that. That's funny.
Gotcha. It's channel
Marvel.
redeem, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree that it's kind of got to that milk level.
Keep
It's too
going.
formulaic. But that's just video games too, right? Like God of War came out, and I hear it's an amazing game, super pretty, actually top tier. It's just like very formula, right? Like super predictable. There's like nothing particularly new about it. It's just like, oh, common 9 out of 10 from Sony. Good job. Everyone play it and forget about it in a week. So, that's what I've heard of God of War.
I mean, that's like any triple A like game. They're big in that week, and then like 2 weeks later, people will forget about it. I mean, look what happened to Elden Ring.
Elden Ring lasted like a couple months though, at least, because Elden Ring is just like fucking 100 hours of sick ass content. Goddamn. But that's just what happens in single player games. Yeah.
Excuse me.
No man.
Does it, Devils? I'm gonna play it, so I'll make my own judgments after I play. Elden Ring was like, dude, I was thinking about this today while I was watching Rob in his tournament, and he was doing that Wamba Warriors tournament. That made me like revisit the idea of the Dark Souls RL1 versus Millennia tournament. A bunch of people were trying to convince me not to do it because Elden Ring is so dead. Yep. But I think it'd be kind of fun just for like just a one-off return to it. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until the DLC comes out.
I guess they moved months ago.
Or maybe like in preparation for the Elden Ring DLC, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna get all my friends together who want to, and I'm gonna give them a save file that's a rune level 1 character with a bunch of different gear, all upgraded. And I'm gonna say first one to beat Millennia, RL1 wins. And they're all gonna start in front, and I'll time it, and we can see who wins. And I don't know what the prize will be, but that'd be pretty fun. Hi, Squeaky Clean.
Yeah.
Thank you for the sub. I think that would be actually super fun. So I will do that in preparation for the Elden Ring DLC when they announce it. Be 50 pluggers, for sure. 50 pluggers.
Someone gave Norman $100 to cut in
They might
line
just
to go to
skip
the bathroom.
DLC and just go straight to their next project.
I think that's hilarious.
No, I don't think so. They're definitely gonna do DLC for Elden Ring, right? What did you say? Uzu started talking to my. Whoa, wait,
What's up with her? I've had it for 2 or 3 weeks
what are they
now.
rolling? What are they rolling? Ooh, under a 10
Gotcha.
and Vincent. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Chords. The curse continues.
Fat L.
Really? That's weird.
I haven't seen the other one.
It's a 1. I don't know why it rolls 2.
They rolled a 1. Someone rolled a 1.
That one was invisible for me, so I won't count it because I only got 1 roll. So that second one was that was a fake roll that only you guys saw. Phantom roll.
Has like full face tracking though.
Oh, there goes
Oh,
another
there's
one.
another one. We'll see if the curse breaks. 5. A wobble though. That's a pretty good one. That's a good roll. Yeah, low roll on the dice, high roll.
The next one's gonna be a 1.
One day we'll get a high roll and a high roll. On both.
Oh my
One day
god!
that'll happen. Thank you, G0 the hero. I guess it rolls 2 dice for people. He's sniffing me, huh?
I say it's gonna be a 1 and it turned out to be a 1.
What is that? What is that? Dude, Bulb got me addicted. It didn't roll twice easy. It rolled twice for other people.
To
No,
what?
Sorry, not to sniffing. To fucking dice rolling on Friday night. I was.
Shit.
It's so fun to gamble on dice rolls. Like if it's under a 10, I'll do
Dice
this.
rolls
If
are
it's under a
fun.
10, you do this. Oh my god, I got
Yeah.
so fucking addicted. I was sitting there. I was sitting there just rolling, even after the stream, because it's just so fun to spawn a little dice and see what it rolls. I wanna make more stupid bets with the dice just on random days. It'd be so fun. That'd be down.
All right, chat. We're gonna make me and Kermit are gonna make a bet right now, but you guys need to throw in ideas on what
God.
the bet should be. Go ahead.
I still gotta do a mute cam for you. What are you streaming?
I
at?
know. I don't know. I was going to maybe tonight as like a special one, like because I usually never stream on Sundays. But I don't know, with my throat being a little sore, and then I'm switching my schedule from 6 to 11, so that way I'm done earlier.
You're gonna start at 6 a.m.? What the fuck?
No. 6 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Oh, okay, I see now. Hi, what's up, Minglet? That's a cute name. That reminds me of Mango. So you don't have to end at 3 a.m. every day? Why are you starting?
Yeah.
So are you done with your degen schedule and you're gonna go to bed at like human hours again?
Yeah, I need to fix my schedule for sure. I've been going to bed super late recently. Tomorrow I have to get up at like 9 a.m. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do that. I have not gotten up that early in so long.
Dude, that is so funny to hear because 9 a.m. is late for like 90% of people. Like 9 a.m. is super late in the morning. The morning is half over at 9 a.m.
Yeah. Dude, when I lived at home, my dad, I'm not kidding, I woke up, he wanted me to bring his phone to work. And this is when I was like working in office with him when I was younger. And I didn't wake up. Like I would get to work at 10 and I would wake up at 9. And he was so pissed at me that I was not up at 8 a.m. He came storming into my room, and by slamming the door open, he put a hole in my wall. And he said I was super irresponsible, and that he said a bunch of mean things to me just because I didn't bring his phone to him.
All absolutely correct. That's all true.
That's my bad. I'm not supposed to be until 10. I'm technically on time. You're just technically early.
You didn't have to be in
Why is
until
that my
10?
fault?
Damn, dude, that's fucking cushy.
Dude,
I would wake up.
I was
to
young.
Crack it on.
No,
Damn,
never.
10 a.m. is so nice.
My family
Start
wakes
time.
up.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, my family wakes up. They're early morning birds. They wake up at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m.
I'm a morning bird too. Usually, if I go to bed before 2, I'll wake up at 6. But if I go to bed after 2, I'll wake up at like 8 or 9. So annoying. Oh my gosh, I hate staying up late. Halo and Forge and custom games just launched. Would you want to do custom games at some point? I'll play custom games for someone else, but I don't think I'm going to stream Halo. Halo is a hated franchise. Hi, Patty. Thank you for the sub. Hype Train! Whoa! Hype Train! Yeah, so if someone else does in-houses for custom games and Forge and shit for Halo, I'll do that, but the game's dead, bro. 343 actually fucking ruined it. Is co-op even out yet? Blah. Blah.
Wait, is it still not out?
That's frog pose. People do that specifically so that they can get all in it. What the hell? Dude, when that happens, I can just run because I'm not tethered to my body. I can just run away. They're not doing co-op anymore? Wait, that's not true, is it? Co-op is out? I'm getting mixed messages. XDD, you bastard!
25 minutes.
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
I actually believed 100%. I thought they canceled it. Split screen co-op, no normal co-op. Wait. Split screen co-op is canceled, but normal co-op is out. Valkyrie, you literally... Okay, so they're not doing split screen for the first time in Halo history, but normal co-op online is out. Okay, no, you did say it right. I'm sorry, I read it wrong. My bad, Valkyrie. I got that wrong.
It's official.
I tied my shoes. What?
Okay,
Halo's
what
dead.
is?
He had to wait for me to look at him so he could say his point. He had to like make sure he drew me in first.
Thanks, Vincent.
What the fuck? That does suck though. I think split screen should just be a staple because that's how it's always been. But I don't know. I'm no game dev. Whatever. Fuck Halo. Fuck Halo. I'm over Halo. They ruined my favorite franchise and they brought back Cortana just to kill her again. Fuck you, Halo. Lame as fuck.
Cortana.
Dude, I thought Matt was blowing bubblegum, but it was just your icon. That's so funny. What the fuck, spoilers?
Oh, that would actually be so cute if Matt had like bubblegum that blew into a bubble and then popped.
It's a real thing you can do. I have that on the Alley Cat model that Ellie and Zan gave me. By the way, Ellie and Zan's new avatar, everyone loves that shit. So I'm thinking I should probably get me one
do you
of those.
have it? Do you have it? I want to see. I haven't seen it yet.
I know Knockers is wearing it, and that's just like super hot. Everybody likes it. Oh my gosh. So I think maybe I need to get myself some of that because everybody has been on it. So I think perhaps I need to purchase one. They apparently don't have the resources finished to get split screen because it's 80% done, but the last 20% is like 300% of the work, even though they had like hundreds of millions.
Hold on, I'm gonna go on their gum.
There's too many numbers, CG. There's too many numbers you just threw at me. I was told there'd be no math. What the fuck? That's too much for me, dog. What the hell? God motherfucking damn. Like the owl you wore for a week? Oh yeah, I still love the owl one, bro. I did not wear that shit for a week. I've been wearing that owl a ton. I love that one. In order of my favorites for aliens and avatars, my favorite right now that I have, the new one might be my fave if I ever get it. But for me personally, my faves go. The owl is my favorite by far. Then Dragon Girl, then Alley Cat, then Chimera, and then Kitsune. And actually, the Chimera I don't know, that's tough. Alley Cat and Chimera is super close. But the owl is definitely my favorite. I love them. I love them so much. Such good avatars. What's the name of the Russian devs that created a Halo remake? I don't know. But they were those what happened to them? Sorry, I had a stroke halfway through that sentence. I was going faster than my mouth would move. Kitsune is my favorite. That's so funny, CG. We're exactly opposite. What's their name on Gumroad? EZ Avatars. The letters E and Z and then Avatars. If you ever want to check it out.
So
I kind of want to do that.
fucking cute.
I should get sponsored by them so I can get all their avatars. I'll be like, I'll tweet that shit out because I love getting new avatars. So fun. And CGE, absolute goddess, mastermind, brainiac, is constructing a package for all the OSC function and features so that I can just throw it on new avatars whenever I get them. So I can have avatar variety. So nice. I can take everything I got on this avatar, except the boob window, because that's avatar specific with my boob window. But then I can like have everything and I can just move it boom, 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 avatar, 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 which will be so sick. Then I can have everything on every avatar. Oh my god. I can even put it on fucking ugly ass avatars like the Minion. It wouldn't matter anymore. I'll just put it on fucking everything. It'll be sick as hell. I can't wait until that's done.
That will be really sick.
Thank you so much.
So good.
Thank you for
Kind of top tier. I love it. Oh my gosh. Once that package is done, I'm putting that shit on every avatar I have. Even the ugly ones. I'll have it on fucking Chris Redfield, bro. I don't care. Chris Redfield and his like crowded lower jaw of teeth. It's so funny. Okay, I gotta pee. There's 30 seconds left on the hype train. I'll go fast. I'm going quick. I'll look at. Let's see. Chris is pretty hot. Oh, Chris.
Wait, the cat one's so cute too. Oh my god. Chat, can we get
my bad.
Subs,
Thank
please?
you so much for the sub. Thank you.
I'm trying to think if I have anything from last night that I haven't. Hope it hasn't told you guys. But I don't remember.
I'm good. Time me. What was my time? I'm back. I'm a fucking pee.
That was really
warlord.
fast.
I'm so fast. I'm so fucking fast.
Does Crumba
Oh my
ever
God,
stop
what was my
talking?
time?
Nope.
Wash your hands? I did wash my hands. I'm like a 40-second peer. I'd say my average pee time is like 40 to 50 seconds. Usually sub 50. I'm an actual pisser, bro. Oh my gosh. Whew.
I'm not adopting people.
Oh my god.
I don't get people that take like 5 minutes to piss. Like, what are they doing inside? They're not definitely not
I can
pissing
see
for
my
5 minutes.
bathroom from here. If I lean back, I can see
Yeah.
the toilet. It's a sprint, bro. I run over there at like Mach speed. I plant my ass down. My pants are already around my ankles, and then I just fucking blast the toilet seat. I'm quick as hell, bro.
Good to know.
It's more for Zanvin and Flexa and everyone else touching Crumb Savvies. That's the plan. CG's not going to be the one putting all the gubs on like every avatar of mine. I could ask her to, but that'd be additional payments because that's some work. You gotta like attach it to it. But yeah, I'll be I just want to make it an easier thing for people to do so that they can just like throw it on real quick and be like, oh, I can just plug and play this. I don't know exactly what goes into it, but hopefully the OSC stuff will be easily transferable. So it'll be helpful for anyone who ever wants to make me an avatar, or any future avatar creators, or of course Elizan and sometimes Flexa too. Let's talk about how the new OSC stuff is going to need like a video tutorial because some of it be hitting different.
I agree, I love Trump
shit.
as well, but oh my gosh, he can talk
Oh,
and talk
you wear pants?
and talk,
Sometimes.
and it is
Usually,
impossible to
I
get
went through a
word in
phase, I don't know if
edgewise.
you guys do this when
So I
you
mute
stream.
you so well
But
around
whenever
him.
I used to stream, I would dress
me there
up
and be
because
cute,
it made me feel professional,
not say
like
anything.
dressing for a job. So I'd like put on a nice shirt, and I'd have nice socks that I'd wear, or a very nice pair of jeans, or I'd wear
Really?
yeah, I'd wear like nice clothes, like a button-up shirt. And now ever since I moved into my new place in the basement, I've become a total like golem, where I just am naked all the time. Job art.
I don't think I've ever dressed up for stream.
I always,
because
I always just
no
wear
one's gonna see me.
sweatpants, and then I usually just wear like a sweatshirt or quarter zip.
I
or...
like dressing up a little bit. It made me feel kind of professional. I did that for like a year and a half. If there's one concept I relate to Murder Crumpet, it's plug and play. Sick. I like that. I'd be so dapper. I'd be like free to go. Do you live alone now? I still live with my roommate. We moved into this little townhome together. It's nice. I like it. It's very spacious, so that's cool. It's crazy to think like, man, thought he used a webcam. Shut up. Man, thought he used a webcam. What the hell, little bro, dressing up to go stream? What's wrong with you? Shut up. I like it. It's fun to dress up and act all like profesh, right?
Yeah.
I
agree.
Business, bro. Feels good. It's a pretty big townhome if you have a basement. Well, it's basically 2 floors. So the way my house is laid out is it's the front door, and then to the right there's like a tiny little office that we turned into a guest bed because my roommate's grandmother came to visit at one point, so we had to very quickly turn that into a small guest room. Then you walk down the hallway, there's a laundry room to the side. It's like a very small little laundry alcove. Then further in, there's a staircase that goes down, and then right past the staircase is the master, and then right next to that is the kitchen. And then down the staircase is the lower floor, which is also just the ground floor. And that's where I am. I'm in a basement that's like just kind of a big box with a little hallway that goes off to the side with a bathroom and another room. So, there you go. Interesting Pepe scheme. Yeah, it's like split level. We're both on this. Technically, we're both on the ground floor because I'm like on the ground floor, but we're on a hill, so it's like built like back to back. I probably shouldn't describe the whole outlet of my house, but I don't care. Someone dropped the blueprints. Yeah.
Yeah, someone's gonna make up the blueprints.
I'm in.
Please, bro, please. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. I don't have my location tied to anything, and I don't do any IRL content, so I'm not particularly worried about it. I'm
I'll steal
already
your
in. I've
toothbrush
hacked it. I know
and
where
use
you
it to
are.
clean
I'm
my
coming there now.
toenails.
And what's the address, by the way? Sorry, FMB. What'd you say?
I thought I'll steal your toothbrush and use it to clean my toenails and put it back. You don't even know.
Well, actually, you can have my old toothbrush, because I have a new toothbrush that was generously provided to me by one Miss Mango for her sponsor, which I won't say the name of, because that shit ain't sponsoring me. I'm not getting any money from that, but it's really nice, though. I like it a lot. It's really nice, actually. I've never had an electric toothbrush in my entire life, but now I do. That shit is fucking crazy cool. I don't have to, like, scrub my teeth anymore. It just, like, vibrates on them, and it feels so nice.
Mine got sponsored
Yeah,
by
having a
toothbrush
vibrator in
company?
your mouth. It's a little unconventional, but it's pleasing.
Is that different? Yeah, I've never had an electric toothbrush. I've always just used the shitty little, like, Walmart or Walgreens ones. They're just, like, little plastic ones. Dude, this toothbrush is fucking crazy. I even got nice floss, too, and a floss pick, where you can put the floss in, like, a little pick and then just go through your teeth super fast without having to, like, wrap them around your fingers or anything. It's, like, it's really nice. I have, like, clean teeth. Not that I've ever had a cavity, but it's really cool. Yeah, they should sponsor me. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They shot him.
Stop talking about oral hygiene. My bad, bro. My bad.
You know these motherfuckers
God
don't
damn.
shower.
Damn, I really want these avatars.
Are you still proud? Just get them.
I want to.
Spirit 500.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you message Ellie and say, hey, so I really like some of your avatars. Maybe you could provide me with one, and I could maybe shout it out on my stream. And then maybe drive some traffic.
Anytime. Well, no, I'm not gonna. They deserve to be paid for their work. What they do is fucking crazy.
Thank you so much
You
for
know what I
bringing
mean?
it to my
It's like I will pay them fully for their work
So
that they put in
awesome.
for their avatars.
Thank you.
But I just shut them out anyway.
Right.
You know, anytime someone says, "Oh, I like this avatar," and I go, "It's Ellie
or
and
their
Dan."
work.
I'm getting some gold.
Right.
Why are you
Got it.
winking? I've paid them for
How
the
do you
work.
know I'm winking?
And I paid
How do
their
you know I'm winking? That's crazy. There's no way you
because
can
I'm looking at your
possibly know that.
stream.
fucked up, bro. Metagaming.
I don't fucking care. I don't care.
Rude as hell. Dude. Alright, guys, tell me if I'm crazy. Because I've come to this conclusion recently. Is Matt from the lobby, Matt, the Spider-Man RP, created it off the Spider-Man RP. Am I crazy, or has Matt just become a femboy RPer? Like, he's not Spider-Man anymore. He's just a femboy.
Yeah, he's 100% a femboy. That's actually true.
Definitely, I think his comfort RP is the Spider-Man, and then his like next up is the femboy. I don't know if he's become the Spider-Man, and then his like next up is the.
I think you got it backwards. I think Matt, the Spider-Man, was just a disguise, and beneath that mask, it was the femboy and the like cute little anime girl avatars. I think it's all just a disguise, and the core of Matt has always been a little yas queen. Oh my god, yas, OMG, okay.
That's true. Did you hear him last night in Discord?
Yeah, it was just a bitch. That's true.
Oh yeah, the message
is coming up, as I've already mentioned a couple times, but it's because of Matt joined the Discord call last night when we were all in call. And Bo was like playing Overwatch, and I was playing Darkest Dungeon, and Matt joins. He goes, "Oh, hi guys, I'm Matt. Hi, lol, wow." Like, okay, shut up. Also, I can't get excited about anything in Discord. If I say anything at all in Discord, people just immediately go, "Oh my god, Queen, really? Yeah." So just like, fuck off, man. If I get excited at all. Yeah, what the fuck? That happened like 3 times last night whenever I got excited. So I was just like, all right, I'll just stick to not being excited because everyone just immediately repeats what I said. Motherfuckers, bro. What the hell? I can't help the fact that I sound gay. I can't help that fact. That's just how I sound. Don't forget your crown, Queen.
That's true.
You repeated you saying yes? No, I wasn't saying yes. It's just, oh my god, this is so cool. Check this out. And then they go, oh my god, for real? That is so cool. D Queen. And I'm just like, I got water on me. I fucking slammed my water bottle.
You're not even someone that says like slay, yes, like honey, like cunt, like you.
No, Walter, like, bro.
Yeah.
God damn it. I have rescinded my natural gay dialect. I don't use those words anymore. I've moved on. I'm a different person. I don't slay Queen anymore. It's my past. Madge. He's one of the good ones. Shut up. What's up, Mad Life?
Sorry.
We're no longer Midwestern gay, just mid-gay. Yeah.
Vincent is
always be my queen, though. Thanks.
Here.
I'm using the Southern gay dialect. This is one where I hide my accent to avoid persecution.
Christosa, Minicue's here.
Gay Bonics. Oh my god.
Axone was here somewhere. Hold on now. A bunch of my
friends. Wait. That's funny.
I would go somewhere else. I'm really tired.
I said 8, dude.
Using the noise to stay
The
awake.
gay slang came from us, okay?
Then I'll just like read
That's
trumpet
so
until
true,
I
Queen.
pass out.
See, I just did it. Slipped back into it. Uh-oh. Slay.
Thanks.
Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. God, no. So here's what I want to do. I want to cruise around a couple different maps. I want to go to some publics today. I also want to organize. I want to do another Impractical Joker soon, and I wonder if any of you are interested in doing that. I don't know if I want to do it today or when, but I do want to do that soon. I think that'd be very fun.
I've never done it, but it sounds fun.
What is that?
We could do it today even. I wouldn't mind. It'd be pretty fun.
One of those two.
Oh wow, you all want to do it? Like now? You want to do it?
I wouldn't do it right now.
Whatever, I don't know. I'm down, yeah.
I don't care. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so Bob, Uzu, Chris.
I'm down.
Jesus Christ, FFB. Oh my god, you poor thing. You'll be our contestants for today. I will have all of you do a little bit of this. So if you want to play, here's how it works, right? Oh my god, whew, I almost died. I think my jaw is dislocated. Holy shit, dude, I almost died. But we're going to all jump in my Discord in one of the channels, and I'll have each of you stream your screen, and then I'll pop it out on my screen. And I'm going to have you go through your friends list, and then if we don't find anyone to join off your friends, then we're going to have you join into a public world, and me and the other people here who are going to remain in this world, and also just watch on Discord as well, we're going to feed you things to say and things to do. And if you at any point say, no, I can't do that, no, that's too much for me, then you lose. But If all three of you do everything and pass to the utmost degree, then we will leave it up to the chat to decide who wins based on overall performance. So that should be pretty fun.
boy.
I can't wait. Oh my gosh. And the winner,
What is the
you get
prize?
bragging rights, and the loser, you get punished.
Sign me up to lose.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's do this with a particular group who are quite into that. Yeah, join my Discord in the streaming channel. You should all have access, I think.
Wow.
Wow.
And then if
What's
you
up,
want me to do it
Spoopy?
another time in VR, I'll do that too. And it's not
Dude.
Yeah, I want to get in VR.
That's it. Yeah, if you get in VR, that'd definitely help out with points. You should definitely do that. You got some time. We're gonna start here in a couple minutes if you want to.
Charge. I didn't charge it from last night. So that's
Actually,
I was talking to Chris, actually, but I will also say, you know what's so funny? I was fucking blasted ass drunk, and I still managed to plug all my stuff in, and it's all fully charged. So I don't know how you guys don't manage to get that stuff together. Like, what the hell? Like,
I don't expect to get into VR the next day. Usually I'm in desktop.
I just didn't expect to get in VR or anything like that.
just the second you get out of VR, just charge it. Hey, Nay.
Oh my God.
What do you want, Becky?
Plus, I'm eating right now.
I just want to come by and ask for your support and vote for me for Miss America.
Of course, Becky. We'll all vote for you for Miss America.
Alright, thank you.
We're like 5 minutes away almost.
Becky, I'm not gonna vote for Becky. Wait a
4
second. I
minutes,
don't wanna vote for Becky.
6 minutes, whatever. I can't do math anymore.
God damn it.
So close, so close.
Boss Queen. He left.
We
Oh
got
my God.
700 subs though. Thank you so much.
I'm so sad. I'm actually gonna. We are going to lose our fucking RP election
Yeah,
to
it's
either a bat, like a Zuza, or we're going to lose to fucking
Me!
Becky.
Me!
You're done for. You're done for, Uzi. We're done. We don't even have a video. We were supposed to film one, but I played Darkest Dungeon all day, so I didn't film a video.
I'm gonna film
I
tomorrow.
need to do that. Fuck. Hashtag blow up the sun. Yeah. Do it right now. DM the fulcrum and get it started, bro. It's time to rock and roll. Okay, bitches, are you all in my Discord? Only Uzi's here. Chris, Bulb, join my Discord channel now.
Okay, running.
Now, join it now. Okay, there's Chris.
5.5 minutes.
What did you say, FF Buff?
I'm 5.5 minutes away from release.
Oh my gosh, yeah, how long you been going?
24. It's a 24-hour stream. And then I was going to read
God
you and
damn,
pass
go off,
out when
FFB.
I'm
Were you in
done.
VR the whole time? No way you did VR the whole time, did you?
All but like 3 hours, I think. I was in VR.
Jesus Christ. Congrats on completing a 24-hour. I need to start doing those again, otherwise I'm gonna forget how to do them.
You did
My
them like
stamina will go down and
crazy.
I'll- ugh. Yeah, I love doing those. They're super fun. I don't have the roles to join the channel. I truly almost took you seriously there for a second, you idiot. Okay, Uzi, you're already streaming, so you'll go first. Let me pop you out. Bah.
Okay.
Whoa. I can hear myself. Is that what I sound like? Is that my voice? Is that my voice?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
My voice?
Okay.
Do I get to listen to myself talk? Lucky me.
Here we go. Let me crop this a little bit. Bring that in. Bring this in.
So close to done.
Bring
What
this
if I
over.
crashed right now? Like 3 minutes away.
All right, perfect. Maybe I should move it over so the chat isn't in it. There we go. All right. Uzu, you're staring at Christasa. Excellent. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so here's how this is going to work, Uzu. Me, Bob, and Chris, each of us will get a prompt
I'll be in
and that we
streamer
can
mode.
ask you to do. I will be giving you most of the prompts. But the first thing I need you to do is look at your friends list and see who's online. I had to turn on streamer mode because, you know, some of Uzu's friends might be a little naked.
Oh no.
All right, let me see who you got.
There's a lot.
Holy shit, Uzi, you have 68 people online.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends.
Okay, let's see. Wait, go back to the top. I wasn't looking. I just now started looking. Let's see. Ooh, Boo's on. Boo would figure it out too quick, though. Boo's smart. I remember Catbug Cry. Holy shit. That's such an old name. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, RP.
Can we give subs to ask her what to do? Sure, if you want to do that. Oh, give 10 subs to add something for them. 5 is fine. We don't have to do 10. But if you want to give 5 subs and give Uzu a prompt, then sure. Let's see.
Thank you so much for the
Firefox Blue, you
sub.
could totally fuck her. Oh my god. Can you request off Don Italiano?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sure.
I'm sorry, you're awesome.
Okay, request off him and then keep looking. Hi, Deader Eyes. Thank you for the sub.
And also, still happy birthday.
Okay, keep
You know
scrolling
that
down.
It was like yesterday or whatever.
Ooh, request
Happy
off
freaking
Jade's.
birthday.
And Johnny Arizona too.
Thank you for like 5 subs, even though it's like your birthday.
Hi,
You're
Konanava.
so awesome. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Surely one of them will accept. Let's see who else is there. Jade's people. Wow, Pog. I don't know if she's online. I should go do a Jade section with her at some point. Who else? Who else? Did Ebob already tell you about our escapade? She told me some stuff.
2 minutes. It's like
Holy shit.
seconds.
Tum Toes?
Not the strongest end.
Damn, you have so many people on your list. Dude, my stream elements alerts are so delayed. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Alright. No invites,
I
Yuzu?
think someone did it. It was
Oh
Don.
shit. Alright. This is your first challenge, Yuzu.
Good luck.
Head on in.
So glad.
Alright, I'll be listening in
I'm
Discord.
a star.
Okay.
I want to go
We
sleep.
unmuted
I'm
Discord.
so tired.
In-game.
How many times is he gonna talk about the good
Oh my
old days,
gosh.
or
A
how many
minute.
streamer friends he has in VR chat?
Janox, thank you for another
That's really all he
sub.
talks about.
Pog, thank you. Thank you so much. You even like a ton of subs today. So nice of you.
Matter, I can talk in game, that's fine. Alright, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Uzu.
I'm feeling
We're
sick.
just waiting for you at the spawn.
I'm feeling nauseous. We're there. We're like 30 seconds away.
I want you to ask him to join you at the beach.
We're there.
To join you at the beach in this world.
Wait for it.
Tell him you don't care about that.
Thank you guys so much for all the support and for like